Wow, good morning, everyone. Look who's surprising you coming in here on time today. I might even be a whole minute early. Hey, I'm going to put my screen up here where I can see you guys. YouTube, YouTube. Delete. Y. O. U. There we go, YouTube. Good morning, everyone. Who else here? NFL Fantasy, Live News, Paper Trader, Catfish Tyler. Now I know why he used the name Catfish, because his account is fake. You nailed me. You got me, man. And let's give it to NFL Fantasy Live News, who apparently is shorting SoFi. We're not worried about him. Everybody on this channel knows how much money they're making. And speaking of making money, got some stocks on the run and some picks for you. I hope you got in on my call on KLTO or APLD. And in case NFL Fantasy, you didn't know, both of those stocks are up big time that I called out. And many others, including SoFi, which I've been telling everybody to buy since the price was $4.55 a share on May the 15th when I started this channel. May the 15th is when I started talking about SoFi. Well, it was actually 2 days later, May the 17th. And I owe it to my friend Danny Deals. His channel, where he goes by Hurricane Lopez, disclosed to me the falseness of the downgrade by David Chiaverini. So because of his due diligence and discovering that, I decided to start this channel, which has now gone from 300 subscribers that day to 20,200 plus. And I don't think this channel would have 20,200 plus people subscribe to it if people were not making money here. And I don't think it would have as many members as it does if people weren't making money off, for one thing, off of my dividend stocks. That the list I have of my dividend stocks I acquired from a guy by the name of Keith Gill. So the good news is SoFi is moving into a new realm, and SoFi is going to become very disruptive. And SoFi is the future of banking. SoFi is the direction that everyone is going, digital. And as everyone knows, over the last year, the AI industry, the AI stocks have been, and SoFi is the AI of banks. It is the capital. It is the king, the undeniable leader in the banking world for AI. And AI is the direction, folks. SoFi will soon be acquiring over 1 million customers per month. This morning, I took the time to watch Uncle Bruce, his broadcast yesterday. I watched his broadcast yesterday morning because, see, that way I can fast forward. If I know areas already that he's talking about, I can just move forward through them. And also, I just want you to know, to save a little time for you folks, if you're ever watching anyone do something that's pre-recorded, or you're watching something on YouTube, save time and go to the little wheel cog up there, the gear, click on it and change the speed to half, double the speed, and then you'll be hearing me talk like this. You won't have to worry. You don't have to sit for all morning. You'll be hearing the same thing that I'm saying, but you will get all the information, but you won't have to listen and sit there and wait. Okay, you understand what I'm saying right now? So when I start talking to you right now, this is what you'll be listening to when you do that feature. When you hit it on the little wheel right there, and then it changes and makes it really fast, and you get all the information, but you save half the time. I'm here to make your lives simpler, folks, and also to entertain, not just. And if we make any money, it's just pure dumb luck. All right, NFL fantasy. Those are the people that here on this channel. If they make any money while they're laughing at what I say, they that's just pure dumb luck. It's not. We just get lucky. We're just a bunch of lucky suckers, bottom feeders. See here? Look what it says. I could be wrong. That's my motto. That's my logo. I could be wrong. But I don't think so. Right? So those that are on this channel, so that you're all very aware, I'm going to be trading with the paper money account today to teach people how to use the Charles Schwab Thinkorswim software to make a lot of money. Or maybe lose a lot of money if they... I make no guarantees, as it says down there down below. But one thing I want you to know, look at my thumbnail today. My thumbnail today. Just give me a second here. Here we go. Are you enjoying your flight, everyone? Hey there, Victor Marmaleo, Daniel West, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Trying to get the screen up here where I can see it real big. And let me make a quick adjustment here. You guys are going to see the picture move around a little bit here, but I need to do this. Does anybody want to tell me what this is? We got a little quiz this morning. What is this? I have another one too. I got a David Chiaverini model. Well, you're right. There's BBs inside there. But it's not a BB. It's not a BB holder. That's not what it was made for. That's not what this container is made for. Jason. Hey, Alex. I have an apology to make to you, Alex. I didn't get out your shirt to you because of my grandchildren and everything else. So, Alex Bacall, just pick a shirt. Pick a shirt. I'll send it to you. I'm sorry, man. I've been so dang busy, man. So busy. We got a wedding coming on here soon in October, and my wife has me doing a blue billion things on this bucket list for something that's an event that's gonna last for 4 hours. I have to spend 2 or 3 days of my life, or probably longer, to get ready for this event for 4 hours. Wow. So, Alex, don't worry, it's coming still. I'll still send you the 4th of July shirt if you want, but maybe you want another shirt. Maybe you're the buy SoFi shirt or something. I don't know. Daniel West says it's for smuggling drugs into prison. No, here's one size. This is the Chiaverini size. And to give you a clue what's in here, or what these are, to give you a clue of what these are, this is a clue. Now, look at this, folks. This is amazing. See how many pellets are, see that? See what that is? Now, watch this. So does anybody know what this is? What this thing is? What this is? It's for smuggling drugs into prison. Sledge 1312, good morning. We got a quiz. We have two items that you're going to try to guess what these are. One of them I have BBs inside, and one of them I have a clue to what they are. It's kind of amazing because if you turn it over, it's full, but if you turn it over, it's empty. So anybody want to tell me what these are? My gym teacher in junior high school had crazy jugs. Very good, Jim. Thank you for letting us know. We talk about those all the time here on this channel. It's very important. Tatas are part of our conversation daily. And also hairy ball sacks and stuff like that. Denzel used it in the movie Man on Fire, Under the Bridge. Shorty, you have no more time, but we do. The second time, silver. No. Helly, no. What the heck? Who are all these people flying in here I've never seen before? Welcome to the tank. We're here to have fun, and we make money at the same time if we get lucky. That's right. I'm going to show you how to day trade using Charles Schwab's software called Thinkorswim. And you're going to be, if you stick around or just come, maybe you don't stick around and wait, come back when the market opens, because until the market opens for 30 minutes from now, we're going to be doing a lot of crazy stuff, not just talking about stocks. But ladies and gentlemen, SoFi, and everyone is starting to agree, and everyone is starting to come together to the belief of 21, 22s, 23s, 25s. Stock Goat keeps putting 45 out there. I love it. You have to, ladies and gentlemen, what is it going to take? No, Naomi, it's not cocaine. No, but that's a good guess. But no. You guys, Heli, silver, no, second yime. Quarthonate of acrobalenia. Welcome back. No, folks, that is not right. I'm still waiting on someone to tell me what these are that I have. And this is a clue right here. This is a clue what these are. This is a clue right here what these two things are. Here's your clue. Hold on. Oh, I can't set this down or we'll have a mess. A mess of mess. Here's your clue right here. This is your clue. Whoa. So, go to the 13-minute mark and you'll see the clue. Licks Pickle, this guy, LOL, I subbed. Oh, good. Thank you for your subbing. If you want, become a member of this channel and you can get a lot of benefits. It's just, you start out at $5, you can pay $10 and get these awesome spreadsheets that show you dividend paying stocks. If you pay $25 and $24.99 a month, man, the dividend stocks, I'm going to list of them. I'm going to give you of dividends that pay dividends. You'll be able to make so much money off of dividends, perhaps, and many others are, because right now money is flowing back into this market right now, folks. There's money flowing into the market. SoFi is on the institutions. They are buying SoFi now, institutions, and they are increasing their positions big time. I've been showing you guys, I showed you guys yesterday, some of them increasing by 200%, 150%, 180%. Institutions are buying SoFi big time right now, folks, big time. Folks, these buys, as was mentioned by Uncle Bruce yesterday on his video, these buys we're seeing now, this is not retail. This is not retail going on here. These are many 10,000 share buys, many buys over 100,000. I was watching my friend Cal at Trending Stocks, and I always recommend you go over to his channel and watch his daily post, which is usually 8 to 10, 12 minutes. But he brings up some data, and I share it with you here on this channel every day. And I want him to know that I give him the kudos for what he does, because he does great work. And he's mentioned something here on his channel yesterday about the fact that there used to be when you saw buys of SoFi over 1 million, it was a huge deal. He said, a year and a half, 2 years ago, when you saw buys coming in over 1 million, it was huge news. I mean, it was all over. People be commenting, "Oh, there's a buy." Now it's every day, and the list of buys yesterday over $100,000 was, you could just scroll through, scroll, folks. The institutions are buying up SoFi for 10 years, not for 10 minutes. Okay? Right now, they're coming in, and they're coming in big time. And we're probably going to see, because once many institutions start to see these other institutions making a move on something, and then they see the price running, they like to get in between the 18 and the 20. And I'm sharing information with you now that I got from Uncle Bruce this morning, that they really would rather enter a stock between 18 and 20 than they would when it's in the sixes and the lower prices. Institutions are looking for 10-year investments that are going to go from that 18 to 20 to the 30s, the 40s. And they're buying right now, folks. Hey, Jim, listen, one of the things we do here on this channel is we're very much open to people's comments and things like that if people want to, but please be discretionary with your comments, okay? We don't need to talk about Jeffrey Dahmer. There's no purpose to talk about an insane person. There's plenty of others insane people running around. He was out of his mind, and everybody knows. So when you're out of your mind, he was demon possessed. That's what I think. I think he was being controlled by demons. And I'll just leave it at that. And by the way, I'd like to say a prayer right now. Good Lord, this world is in a big mess of trouble with all these conflicts everywhere. But Lord, thank you for the timing of someone coming in who could monitor this and moderate it and make sense and just say, "Hey, everybody, calm down. You want to go to war? We'll stop doing tariff. We'll stop trading with you entirely. If you want to go to war and kill each other, will cut you off." And he has stopped all these battles. He's suppressed all of these wars. Who knows where we'd already be right now with Pakistan and India that were just on the verge of nuclear, all out going at it, and others. I mean, we've got, Lord, please, let's just resolve of it and unite us all into one common cause to move this earth and the world and its population in just a positive forward way is what I pray. And our leaders, Lord, just give them patience and make them come to the realization that war will never solve anything. Peace is the only resolution where everyone lives and lives happily. That's what I pray for. And all the people in the tank that have their illnesses that we know about, Lord, we want you to shower them with your healing hands. Send your spiritual ability to make miracles happen in their lives, like J.P. Panek, Nicole, Barbie, and others, including Duchess. We pray for all. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. All right. So, Angel, is that a dividend stock? SoFi is not yet, but they have the intention to become one day to pay dividends. That's on their list of things to do as well. While they become one of the top 10 banks in the United States. Don Bordelon, welcome. Sledge 1312, amen. All right. Now, I started this channel 2 years ago. I have no financial license. I make no promises. I make no guarantees. I'm going to be showing you here in less than 20 minutes or so. I'm going to be showing you how to use Charles Schwab software that they make available to people who subscribe to Charles Schwab, open an account, and use their trading platform. I'm using Think or Swim. Now, I'm not an advocate. I'm not a member. We're in no way affiliated with, I'm not trying to sell you on Think or Swim. I just use that software. I'm pretty good with it. I've made some adjustments to their software to make it even better using candlesticks that I'll send to you if you become a Goliath level member. You'll get these candlesticks that I'm using that are different from the standard issue, okay? You can modify your volume candles to show you not only how much volume's coming in, but are they buying it or are they selling it on that volume, okay? And that's how my candlesticks will help you if you become a Goliath level member. And to do that, you can just go down and click on I think you just click on the dollar bill down there, and then it'll say members, and you can click on that and then join. You'll have 3 levels you can join. You can join at the basic level for $5 a month, and that will give you a badge showing that you're a supporter of this channel, and it will give you notifications each night and after hours. If there's a move on one of our stocks, boom, I'll send you a notification. I post them 2 or 3 times a week, and we've had some good notifications on some stocks lately. Ashwani Kumar, hi. Anthony Myers, good morning. As for what we're going to be doing today, we're going to be looking at certain stocks that have been called out lately that we anticipate some good moves on. And yesterday's calls out were SRFM, BBAI, HIMS, and SUGP. I'll say it again. Get your pen and paper. SRFM, BBAI, HIMS, and SUGP. Now, we had tank members and subscribers who made these suggestions. VZ Rover called out the SRFM. BBAI was the in at Wood Knuckles Cove, as well as many others. HIMS was Alvin McCoy's call. And SUGP, Randy's call, right? So we're going to be taking a look at those stocks. We're also going to look at APLD. And this one's interesting, KLTO. It was at 18 cents, now at $1.45, or it was. That's the price target they have. And KNW. And you want to know who picked these 3 stocks? Mrs. Cat. Mrs. Cat calls out to me this morning, better look at APLD, KLTO, and KNW. They're the top prospective movers, apparently, or something. From that comes to you from Mrs. Cat. Explain the buyer or seller on a candlestick. All right, I will. But we got to get some trading going here first to do it. But I appreciate you asking that question. All right. So I'm going to have to spin this around now, folks. And now I'm going to be turning off this light so you can see better. And we're going to come over here and make sure you guys can see everything. And that looks good. I think you can indeed see it all. Gary Inwards, good morning. Yes, APLD is about to make a very good move, I believe. Nexure, good morning. Net5, explain. Okay, here we go. Ashwani, yes, welcome. Ben Demedio, hey there. Good morning. Um, yep, the inn at Wood Knuckles Cove says, "Hey, Cat, I'm calling out SoFi today. LOL." All right. So let me explain to you what I mean by these candlesticks that I have that are different from the standard candlesticks that are available on. Sorry about that. Hold on. There we go. So up here at the top line, you see the candlesticks are made available by Thinkorswim, okay, in the blue area. Let me move this down a little bit. And let me refresh the screen and make sure you guys can see everything. Just give me 1 second here. 1 second. Yes, you can definitely see. All right. So again, here in the blue area is right here is where the volume is. But down below that, I have these candlesticks that I have code for. So if you become a Goliath member, you'll get these candlesticks, which indicate here the outside area is the buyers. The red area in the center is sellers. Buyers versus sellers. Buyers versus sellers. Buyers versus sellers. All right? More sellers here than buyers. More buyers than sellers. Equal buyers, sellers, equal buyers, sellers, equal buyers, sellers, more buyers than sellers, more sellers than buyers. See that? More sellers than buyers, more sellers than buyers, more buyers than sellers. When it got to here, more sellers, almost all sellers there. Almost all sellers there. Then more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers. And these are minute by minute, minute by minute. And they also here will show you the level of volume. So right there in that minute right there were 25,687 shares traded during that minute right there. And if you move it over here, it shows you the volume on this candlestick. If you get on the candlestick, it'll show you the volume of that. Or it'll show you the volume of this candlestick. If you move over onto this candlestick, it shows you up here. Volume was 20,983. Over here, where that big sell off, what was the volume there? 71,000. See, look at this, folks. Someone tried to sell 71,000 shares here to make this stop from going up. They wanted that little pull down, and that's why they sold. They wanted that little pull down to get in at that price. That's all that was. A brief, big dump of shares all at once to make the price fall 2 pennies or something and buy there. And then look at it go. And then they pull it down. And ladies and gentlemen, this term of right here, this is what you call consolidate, consolidating, converging, compressing. You've got the 5-day moving average, the 10-day moving average. You've got the blue 45-day and the gold 50-day moving average and the 200-day moving average here. I set up these indicators myself on Thinkorswim. And I also chose these candlesticks, which are hollow instead of the solid, so that you can see through them. Folks, what you're seeing here is an attempt right there to stop a breakout from happening. But then, now as they try to suppress down right here, this is consolidation, compression, all the 5, 10, 45, 50, all smashed together there. And they could not drive the price below the 45 and 50. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the 45-day is leaving the 50-day average. And this right here, I call this the yellow-bellied, blue-eyed viper, because you can see the 50-day underneath the blue 45-day, and look at the 5-day jump off the 10 right there. And you got a yellow-bellied, blue-eyed viper here with the 5-day turquoise jumping off the orange 10 now. And look at the buyers. Buyers, 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 buyers. Sellers outnumber the buyers. Buyers, more buyers there. Equal buyer, seller there. And still rising, folks. Still rising. So those are my candlesticks. If you become a Goliath level member, you'll get them. It's worth it. I think it's worth it, folks. You be the judge. You be the judge. Do you just want to have those blue candlesticks on your Thinkorswim that show you the volume increasing and decreasing? Or would you rather have these that show you not only is the volume increasing, but right here, most of them are sellers trying to stop it and make it fall again. See how they tried to make it fall there? But look at it there. Look at it run and break over and break away from the 10-day now, the orange 10-day. This is the light blue is the turquoise here. That's the 5-day moving average. This is, folks, this is a short eating porpoise. We got a short eating porpoise going on. We got ourselves a short eating porpoise on the, folks, I want you to see something. I have sell orders at this numbers. I want you to see, folks, I have sells here. I'm selling right now. I'm going to sell here at the 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. This is where I'm selling right now. I'm sorry, but I'm selling at these numbers 20, 31, 32, 33, 34. I'm selling now. I'm going to sell through these numbers, 21 through 34, 20, 33, 34. I am selling. And let me go over here to trade. These are numbers on my sell sheet. And what I want to do here is I want to go in here and I want to sell, but I want to remove this auto send up at the top. I'm going to take that auto send off, and then I'm going to sell here, right here, and I'm going to hit, instead of send, I'm going to hit edit this. I come over here and hit edit down here at the bottom. Just hold on. I'm going to go over here and hit edit, okay? And then I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to change this day order to good till canceled plus extended. Then I'm going to send this in as a sell for 20 shares right now at that price and send it in. All right. And this order should sell right now. I've also got one down here I'm going to remove. I'm going to take that off. But I've got an order to sell at 2033 right there now. Okay. And I see the bid is 2033. Ask is 2034. So it should sell. All right. No, human spider, this is not where it's not too early to sell. This is a number that they'll run it down from. And I'm only selling 20 shares. I got 834 shares. I'm only selling 20. I'm not selling all 834 of my shares. I'm just selling at a number that I know will be resistance, and they'll pull it down from there. They're going to pull this down, folks, from 2033 down to probably 2008. Okay, and they're going to come in with a lot of sales right out of the gate, I believe, in 9 minutes. I think they went and borrowed probably 25 or 30 million shares. Man, I got some numbers to show you guys, okay, about SoFi. I'm going to show you right now. Oh, yeah, I got some numbers to show you. All right. First of all, I just want you to know something, that the lowest it could possibly go would be $17.58. This is the super trend number, okay? First, I don't think that's ever going to happen. But the more likely chance of a low will be $19.62. Okay? So look for 1966 here, possibly still, before we go on up to the 23. Now, also, I want you to know that one of the things that's got the market a little bit weirded out about the Trump tariffs is he's just picking numbers indiscriminately against different countries, different amounts. And this is not good. The market doesn't like this, of course. And they asked him, why are you doing some at 20, 25, 30, 35? Why? He says, oh, I just go by common sense, he said. Well, they don't like that answer. But on the other hand, they kind of shrugged it off. The market went up yesterday, the S&P, the Dow, everything up. I want you to know that yesterday the shorts traded, listen to this, out of all the volume yesterday, the shorts traded 23 million shares. And I want you to see that starting back on 620, look at this, on 620, the shorts traded 22 million shares out of a 51 million total volume that day. On 623, the shorts traded 14 million on 39 volume total that day. On 624, the shorts traded 19 million on 45 million traded. On 625, the shorts traded 19 million on 47 million traded. On 626, the shorts traded 21 million on 48. Folks, that's almost half the dang volume. Here on 627, the shorts traded 27 on 50. It's almost half the volume the shorts are trading. And folks, they're trading massive numbers of shares, millions each day, folks, 35 million. Just think about where SoFi's price would be without them having these millions and millions of borrowed every dang day, so much of the volume. Wow. I mean, folks, it's insane. And yesterday, 23 million shares out of 62. Folks, it's crazy. It's crazy. Now, another number that I'll sell at is 2038 and 2043, 2044. And someone says, hey, Catfish, aren't you selling a little bit early? Why would you be selling here? Well, I bought these shares at $18.88 a share. Within this week, I bought them at $18.88. I'm selling them $2 up a share. I'm making big money, man. I don't care. I'm taking profits, baby. That's what I'm here to do. Take profits, right? I'm here to make money. I'm not here to marry a stock. I'm here to day trade every day and make money every day. And sometimes I get lucky and do that. And sometimes hundreds of people on this channel are doing it with me. All right, let's see here. Let me get back here and read, everybody. All right, Net 5 explained the buy-sell candlesticks. Okay, I did that. Nexor, good morning. Jason Perry, I still hold APLD, like to see 15. It will be there probably. Gary Inwards, morning, Cat and Tank. Good morning, Gary Inwards. All right, yep. Ben Demigio, good morning. Gary, hey, buddy. VZ Rover, SRFM people have been buying in the aftermarket yesterday, and it pumps in the pre-market today. This will be the third day in a row. If then they try it again. Okay. Also, SoFi breaking records every day. New highs 3 days in a row. And we've been 3 out of 4 with a new 52-week high. SoFi now, 3 out of 4 days. Yesterday's the only little breather. And we need a little breather on it. It needed a little breathe. Folks, no stock wants to just keep going up. It's not healthy. It's not healthy. It's not healthy. It needs a small breather. And we got it yesterday. So at any rate, right now, as you can see, this order I put in here, good till canceled, this is paper money, so it won't fill now. It won't fill on paper money. I forgot. If I was using my real account, this would be sold already. I would have already sold at the 2033. But anyway, it's going right on up now. I see the bid now is 2040, ask 2042. All right. Yes. Yes. Well, just watch what I do today. If you guys are the first times here with me, And I think you'll find it very interesting, my technique of buying and selling. And first thing I expect, though, is I expect an attack out of the gate. So I'm going to put in some buy orders here at $19.84. I'm going to try and buy 10 shares at $19.84. So we're going to change this quantity of share buying to 10 shares. All right. And I'm going to come in here and I'm going to try to buy at $19.84. Okay. And now I'm going to take this off, and I'm just going to put in 1984 auto send. Hang on, hold on. Auto send. All right, try to buy 1984 here. There we go. Now I'm going to try buy at 1987 and 1988. I want to try to get 1993. I want to try to get 1994, 1996, 7, 8, and 9. And I might as well just try 20 and 2001 too there, all right? And by the way, as you can see, I'm up 108 today on this position, and I own 834 shares. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim's trading platform, and I have my own candlesticks. All right. Trying to continue to read on down from people's comments here. There's a lot going on. Okay. Let's see here. Here we go. Now we're going to get up here. It says, Clive Sanderson. Good morning, Clive. Angel. Is that a dividend stock? Okay. He said, hi, Scott2412S. Okay. Jason Perry, I still hold. Yep. All right, folks. We got the opening bell. Here we go. Let's see if we're going to get our buys to come in here. Come on, shorty, run it down. Sell. All right, well, they didn't attack it yet out of the gate. All right, so I'm going to come up here now. The next number they're going to aim for, folks, is going to be, wow, look at it go, folks. Let's just buy 10 here at market. Did they drop it 4 cents? They never could get it down 4 cents. Buying at market here. I love to buy at the 44, folks. You see my dollar cost average right there, 20.37 on this stock. Let's try and buy it at 20.30. Let's try and buy it here at 20.38. There we go. Just bought 20.41. Thank you. And she's gone now. 20.44. Beautiful. I love to buy at that number. And look, folks, the volume candlesticks are gone over here. I don't know what happened. The volume candlesticks are gone again. Here we go. Here she comes. 20.33, folks. One of my favorite areas to buy. I just bought 20.34 just then. All right. And I just bought 20.34 again. Trying to get 20.31 here now. Yes, I got 20.31, 10 shares. 20.31, nice. That's good. 6 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. $0.06 under my DCA. There we go. Beautiful. 6 cents under my dollar cost average. I'm waiting, folks. I see what they're trying. Let's try for 2020. 2036, man, I just filled. Wow, that didn't last long. Holy smokes, she's out of here, folks. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Look at that. Oh, she's out of here. Back over my dollar cost average. Come on, give me some 2031 right here again still. Come on. 2 cents under my DCA, folks. What do you know? They're going to sit on my DCA now. 2 cents below me, folks. 2 cents below me. What do you know? All right. Good going, guys. You got to buy next to me. Whoa, D-Will, I bought SoFi, then I ran into your stream and you installed confidence and conviction. SoFi, thank you. Wish I could do more, but I just lost my job. Oh, well, D-Will, doggone it, man. We're going to have to make money here then. We're just going to have to make money here every day. All right? You lost your job might be the best opportunity you ever had. Might turn into a blessing in disguise. And ladies and gentlemen, now I'm going to show you my interesting way of trading. All right, I'm going to show you my interesting way of trading here, and I'm selling now. Sell, 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 folks. I'm getting out right here. I'm up $252. I'm selling market share sells. I just sold 2050, 2052, 2054. I just sold there. I'm selling here, folks. I just sold 2056. I just sold 2055, 2055, 2050. These numbers are on my sell sheet, folks. These numbers are on my sell sheet. Now put your buys back in here, 2040. Put your buys back in here, 2040, 41. Put in 2042, 43. Put a buy in at 2044 right now, please. Put a buy in here. Come on down. Put a buy in at 2033 even. Okay? And now we come up here. I want you to sell here. Sell, sell, sell. I got 814 shares. I want you to sell. Sell up through here. Sell here, folks. Sell here. All through here. Get out. And they're going to drop it back down, folks. They're going to drop it. Come on down now and put your buy order in at 2049. Put your buy order 2049, 2050, 2051 here. Come on. Play the game, folks. Play the game. They're going to pull it down 6 cents at a time. They're going to get 2055 again, folks. I promise you. And from the 2066, they'll yank it back. They'll pull it back at least 6 cents off the 2066, folks. If they can. Oh! They're going to pull it back somewhere, folks. I promise you. They're going to pull it back at 2077. They may pull it back at 2084, 2085, 86, 87, 88. But they're going to pull it back somewhere, folks. I guarantee you they will. They're going to drop it. And you need to be selling here, folks. I'm telling you. Sell these numbers here. They will pull it down off this 2066, folks. There we go. Beautiful. Selling through here. Nice. Come up here. Sell it here. Sell it, folks. Come on with me here. Come on out with me. You're making a ton of money, folks. All right. Making good money here, folks. Up $427 now on SoFi. And they're going to stop it at 2077, folks. God's number. All right, now come on down here. You got your orders in here, 2061. Let's come at 2064. 2065. 2066. You know they're going to pull this back to 2066 after we sell 2077. They will, folks. Going to raise all these up now down low because they're not going to fill. Going to raise my buy expectations now, folks. Man, they have not. All right, I just bought 2065, 2064. I just bought there. Got 2061. Thank you. Folks, there's 150 people on this channel, and it's 9:38. Can you do me a favor and hit the like button right now? 9:38 and 48 seconds. Come on, folks, hit the like button right here. Let's get some folks in here. More people need to know about this. Come on, hit the like button. See some emotion. Show me a heart on the screen. Riders on SoFi. Riders on SoFi. They're getting ready to fly. On the low, they always buy. Yeah, they're watching Shorty fry. They're watching them all cry. Riding on SoFi. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, a killer SoFi now. Oh, just watch her blowing, holy cow. Oh, soon we're gonna make so much freaking pay. Ba-na-na-na, we're gonna take a holiday. Oh, yeah. Sweet memory will say, Catfish had shown the way. Buying SoFi, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my goodness gracious sakes, this thing's hellacious. Looking at her run. Oh yeah, sell a ton, baby. But no, no, no. Oh yeah, we go. Oh, yeah, yeah, we're selling all the shares. Oh, my goodness gracious, this thing's blowing out the stairs. Oh, sell it now, who cares? Come on, baby, get out here with me. There's going to be resistance at 21, folks. There will be major resistance, I expect, at $21. I'm going to sell all over here. Come on, folks, get out. There's going to be resistance at 21. It could fall all the way back to 20 after 21, folks. It could. It could all do that. You might be in shock to see what they do here now. Folks, you may be in absolute shock to see what they do here now, bringing the stock price down. And I'm not kidding. You're going to see 2108 will be where it stops, folks. 2108 is where it's probably going to stop completely. 2108, folks. And I'm not kidding, they can bring it down 50 or 60 cents after it hits 2108. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It's going to have resistance at 21, and it's going to pull way down. You wait and see. You're going to see I'm right. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Just wait and see, folks. They could easily come down 50 cents from $21. Don't be surprised. I'm just warning you. Don't be surprised. And the cool part is now I'm shorting the stock. I'm shorting it now. I'm up $470 and I'm shorting the stock. Oh, man. I've got 86 shares sold short, folks. And I'm up 471 and the price is falling. I shorted some shares and now the price is falling as I said it would. From now I'm up $467. Jeez. Now I'm up now I'm up 467. Are you guys having fun yet with me here? Watch this thing hit 2108 and then I'm going to sell it here. I'm going to sell it at 2108 and 2107 because they're going to knock it back down. They're going to knock it down from 2108, folks. I promise you, 2107, it's going to come on back down. Yeah, I'm shorting it now. They're going to pull it down. I'm so sure they're going to pull this thing down from 2108. And if not there, it'll be 2120 for sure, folks. All right, here she goes. She's done. She just hit 2113, folks. And you should have sold there at 2113. You should have sold there at 2113. Those are on my sell sheets, folks. Those are on my sell sheets. $21.13 on my sell sheets, folks. Wow. This is going to be it, folks. 2120 down to 2088. We're going to go 2120 down to 2088 now. We're probably going to go down to 2088 from 2120, folks. And if we don't, then I'm going to definitely be in trouble here. Yeah, oh my gosh. Come on now. Back down. Come on now. Here she comes. Off 2120. She's not going to go much higher, folks. There will be a point when they pull this down. This is going to be it right here. 2124. And if it goes any higher, it's going to stop at 2130, 2130, 31, 32, 33. You'll see, folks, they're going to pull this back off one of these numbers, and if they don't, I'll be in big time shock if they don't. Right here, folks, 2131, you should be selling here. And I could be wrong, but I'm going to sell right here. I'm going to sell these short at 2133, 2134, 2132. I'm selling short here. And I've never done this before, folks. But I'm going to do it now because I know they're going to pull it back from 2131. And there she goes. Yep, watch it drop. Watch it drop. Watch it drop. Nice. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes. I'm now shorting 246 shares and I'm up $438. And I want to buy at 2113. I want to buy 2113, 2114. Try and buy 2115 here. Try and buy 2116. Try and buy 21.17. Try and buy 21.18. Try and buy 21.19. Try and buy 21.20. They're going to pull this down, folks. Just wait. They're going to shake the retailers out here, folks. They're going to shake them, baby. There you go. Just bought 21.20. Just bought 21.20. Just bought 21.19, 21.15. Here we go. Now at $450. There we go. Now we're getting there. Now we're getting there. Now we're doing it. Just bought 21.13. Let's try and get this 21.08, 21.09. Now at $454. Now at $456. Just got 21.08. Just got 21.08. Gonna buy 21.03 now. Here we go. Here we go. Coming in at market. Buying market here now. Buying at market. Just bought 21.03. Just bought 21.02. Just bought 21.02. Brew Tank Outdoors SoFi. Oh, goodness. Brunette and I, thank you. All right. Just made $1,000 off SoFi. Oh, let me take a picture of that. I love it. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for that acknowledgement and that contribution. And I got that on my phone so that I'll be able to remember to write you down on the sheet of paper because it's too exciting right now. Buying back here at 20.97 now. Oh my gosh, folks, kick ass. Buying at 20.97 now. Look at that, folks. 20.92, 20.95 buy. Back to 20.88, just like I said it would, folks. Just like I said that it would. Just like I said it would, folks. 20.88. Oh, I love this. I love this, people. 20.88. Oh, we're kicking butt now, folks. Oh, man, is this fun or what, everybody? Golly. Oh, SoFi, folks. Wow. Oh, my gosh. Look at this. Now it's going back up to 21.03. I'm going to start selling here. 21.13. Sell. Jeez, oh, Pete. Oh, thank you for giving me those shares down on the cheap just then. Heck, I'm just going to keep buying. I'm not going to sell here. I'm just going to keep buying here 20 at a time. I got $4,000 to buy with. 21.13 I just bought. Jeez, oh, Pete's, folks. Just bought it 21.09. Give that number 21.08. Come on, man. Let me have it, baby. Let me buy that 21.08. Yeah. And my dollar cost average is $2.99 now. Whoa! I mean $20.99. All right, everybody. All right. Look at this thing fly. Look at it go up, folks. Oh, my gosh. Look at it run now. Look at it in its leg 2. Second leg, folks. Second leg here. Up 514 now. Yes. I got to find my drawing list and get Brunette or Die on here twice. Okay, got it. All right. Well, yeah. I think I want to buy some shares here at 2108 after just selling those shares up there at 2132. I told you there's going to be resistance up there. There was resistance there. And look at it rise now. What does it say? SoFi CEO on Squawk Box? Okay, Living Freedom. Thanks for letting me know that. D. Will, thank you for that contribution. Your name is now on the drawing list. Jason Snook, Alan Ceda, Gary Edwards, everybody celebrating. I have heart on the screen for all of you. Heart on the screen, heart on the screen. Thank you very much. Alan Ceda, yes. Nicole Barbie, Gary Edwards, yes. VZ Rover, SoFi, uncharted territory. Let's go, Cat. Yep. That's right, my friends. Nicole filled SoFi at 2098. Sell. Nice. Dewey 21, about friggin' time. I only got 365 shares at about $13 average. Applesauce, you can't complain about that. JP Panic, amazing. VC Rover, where are we buying back, Cat? I'm buying right now at 2108. You're watching me buy right now. I'm buying right here, 20 shares at a time, right on my dollar cost average, 2105. I'm buying where I bought before confidently. And I'm buying again here very confidently. I've got 534 shows. I've sold all my shares. I actually went negative. But folks, they're just trying to accumulate now 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And now trying to buy it 6 cents under my dollar cost average. Confirm. Last buy at 2001, folks, 2101. Last buy at 2101. I'm calling it right here. Let's get over here on SoFi's picture, and let's take a picture of SoFi at this price for the last time. There it is. All right, I got 2096. Buy it there. Hey, Grandpa, how'd you get so rich? Well, I met this guy named Catfish Tyler one day. Stumbled on him. It was recommended by YouTube. I don't know why they kept sending me his feed, but shit, finally I started buying with the guy. And then the damn money just started coming in. So, I don't know. Here's the keys to your new car. Happy graduation present. Look at them all buying now here on my dollar cost average, trying to get as much as they can on my DCA, swarming around me like flies on a freshly laid cow patty. Catfish the cow patty. You know what, folks? Somebody said, SoFi's really not going to make a real move here. It needs a catalyst. That's what they said. Said it needs a catalyst. And I said, I like that term. I will be the Catfish catalyst. I am the catalyst. I am the creator of the run. I'm the catalyst. Oh, you can see it now. I'm gonna be the catalyst, and it's gonna be catalytic. Some might say it's sadistic, but I'm gonna be a catalyst. I'm going to be the catalyst, the battlist. I'm going to be fatalist. Oh, yeah, I'm the SoFi. catalyst. Oh, don't you miss. You gotta buy with Cat where the price is at now. 'Cause I'm the catalyst. Ow. Meow. And I'm just catalyst. 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 Cat, gonna buy here with Catfish tie. You know ain't no lie, this thing's gonna fly. She's holding me, she's holding me. Here we go, you're holding me. Catalyst. We need a catalyst. We gotta be a battlist, a catalyst. It's the catalyst. Yeah. I just figured I'd throw a little song out there. Let's get some energy in this stock again. Let us buy it here, shall we? Tu veux le pense maintenant ici? Il y a quelqu'un ici qui parle français avec moi ici aujourd'hui. Je dis merci beaucoup que vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui, sur cette channel. If you don't know what I'm talking, I'm speaking French, the French language. We were with Mr. Lefebvre, and we talk about his channel, and he is talking like this with the French people. Are you having fun with me here today, everyone? Sure, this is a beautiful day. Oui. Oh, oui. I'm going to be the catalyst. Hey, everybody. We're here to have fun and make money at the same time. This thing, SoFi, you better buy it now, your best thing, SoFi, you better buy it now, that little thing called SoFi. This thing, SoFi, you buy, and then the sucker flies. This thing, SoFi, it's time to buy here with Catfish tie, and it crazy little thing, SoFi. I don't mean baby, you learned how to rock and roll. I ain't saying baby. Oh, you gotta buy right here with Catfish tied. You gotta be cool and relax. You know the shorts are gonna attack, and then you take a ride. You know now time's to ride them SoFi bike, and you're ready. It's a crazy little thing, yeah, crazy little thing called I don't mean maybe. And now's the right time to buy. You better be crazy if you're shorting SoFi. Yeah, your money's all gonna disappear. This stock, SoFi, you better buy when it's on the low. You know this is the time, and then you watch it go and crazy little stock, SoFi. Crazy little stock, SoFi. I think it is time to buy. Oh yeah. Oh yes, a little bit of Catfish Tyler modifying songs for your enjoyment and listening pleasures. And if you like original music, I have over 125 songs on my playlist here on YouTube. Original songs I wrote. Come on over and venture in. Come on in, the water's fine here, folks. Buy it at $20.88, sell it at $21.20 here this afternoon. It's the same old thing. It's the same story. It's the same story. Buy it $20.88. Look at all these buys I got here waiting for them to bring it down lower, but they just won't. So shit. I just gonna have to buy them up here then. They won't bring it down here. They're just monkeying around with the $20.88. So screw it. Let's just get some here. Come on up here and buy it at the cheapest they can get it to. Sons of guns. Whatever, they tried. 2088. Look at it run from me now. Boom, boom, down, 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 running from the catfish. Look at them run from me, folks. Look at that. Look at them running from me here. Ba 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 bum bum from the catfish. Yeah, bum 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 running from the catfish. Oh yeah, they're running. They're running. Ah yeah. Do 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 do. Oh no 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 battle battle. I want to boom boo. Do 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 do. Boom boom. Boom boom. Running from the catfish. Oh yeah, oh yeah, you can see them all running. Yeah, yeah, running from the catfish. I bring the number up and they just fill the cup. Here we go one more time. You guys having fun here with me? I hope you are. I'm having damn fun. I'm having a bunch of fun. I'm having a bunch of freaking fun here, folks. Watching these manipulators take it down to my numbers. Look at them buying from me. Buy from me. Buy, 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 buy. Yeah, baby, come on. Let me get some more here. Give me some of that sugar. I want some sugar. I want some honey. I want to make a lot of money. Oh, yeah, here we go, folks. Look at her run. Look at her run. What you gonna do now, shorty? What you gonna do with all these shares that I'm buying here on the low? You're gonna have to be buying them back from me. I am gonna watch the sucker blow. What's the matter with y'all, you shorties? You can see the catfish titers here to report. You're a short, you're gonna lose your port shorts. Everybody knows that it's all gonna be. Yeah. Don't have to wag the time to run a SoFi down, cause she's not gonna stay there now. And there's no resistance really, and don't you think you're silly to try to pull it down right now? I mean, jeepers creepers, holy cow. And time to get yourself some type collars on. You're gonna do the miracle mile. You buy with SoFi on the low every day, and then folks just gonna make you smile. Where have you been landing out lately, honey? Shorts, can't you see they done lost a lot of money? It's the next wave, SoFi. It's the craze, everybody buy here today. Oh yeah. It doesn't matter what they say in the papers, and all the downgrades come to Giverini. You better buy it here. If you don't, you will find yourself wear a teeny weeny bikini. Oh, it won't be too keen. You know what I mean? Oh, look at now, she's buying. They're all buying SoFi here at 088. You know they're all gonna do it, cause they're gonna fill the frickin' plate. And then they're gonna run it back to 2120. And while they do it, you and I will make a ton of money. It's the next phase, new craze and squaze. Everybody buy SoFi with me. Oh yeah! Right, DJ. Oh, looks like all the 2088s are gone, and now I'm selling here right now. You can see she's freaking blowing up, baby. Oh, goodness gracious, holy cow. Oh, I hope you just bought a 2088. I hope you freaking all just filled your freaking play, cause it's gonna run here. We have some fun, yeah. Everybody make a ton here today. Oh, yeah. Everybody's gonna make a freaking lot of money. And they're buying SoFi low today. Ho, ho, ho. Woo, oh yeah. Brenner Day just made a grand off SoFi. Thanks to you, Tyler. All right, Brunette or die. How's everybody doing? VC Rover, thank you. Thank you, VC Rover. No. Oh, yeah. Got 160 folks making a shitload of money today with me, buying the lows and selling the highs. Come on, buy them from me now here. Come on, get you some. Come on down to Catfish Town. You can buy right now. Don't mess around. You can buy right here from me, all you hounds. Come on down to Catfish Town. It's time to be buying right here, my friends. All the shenanigans have come to an end. All the manipulation that we've all been waiting for. Thank you for giving us the floor where we could buy it. Oh, no more snow channel. Eddie Rabbit, wow. What's your P&L today? Gary Edwards, I have a dark box for you, Bear Minder, LOL. My P&L today is over $50,000. I own 45,000 shares of SoFi stock, so I've made a lot of money today. And over the last week, I've made so much money, and I'm going to continue to. I'm going to keep selling the highs and buying the lows. Every day, I'm going to sell the highs and buy the lows. Man, when it got up to 21.08 and 21.10 there, folks, I told all of you here, sell with me at 21.30, folks. I told you to sell, freaking sell. As a matter of fact, I sold so many shares that I oversold it and started shorting the stock. I was shorting it. I was shorting 400 shares. I oversold so many shares at 21.30. I started shorting it. And then they ran it back down here. Hell yeah. I'm making big money after I shorted those positions. And now I get to buy back down here. And then I'm going to sell them up here again. I'm going to sell them. I'm going to sell them. I'm going to sell them, people. I'm going to buy them here and I'm going to sell them. I'm just going to keep making money off this stock all freaking day long. And you guys can watch. And by the way, Gary says it's just a little box. All right, folks, you know, this is a place to buy right here at 2077 with God. This is where I'm going to buy it. Jesus' number. Why wouldn't I, folks? I just got through selling the stock up here for the high of the day at $21.31. I sold 1,400 shares of the stock. And of course, I'm going to buy it back now here at 2073. Freaking 66 cents down, folks, is what they're aiming for here. A 66-cent drop off the high is where we are right now. 66 cents. That's why I'm buying here, because we're 66 cents down off the high, folks. It's a manipulative number. Hello? 66 cents down. Nice. I'll buy it 66 cents off the high right now at 2073. And let me see if I'm right or not about that number. Alexa, what is 21.32 minus 20.73?
21.32 minus 20.73 is 0.59.
Well, that's only 60 cents, folks. They only got it down 60 cents off there, and that's all they could manage there at Jesus' number. 59 cents, folks. So you know they're going to go to the 2066 to get it down 66 cents, right? Or at least try to. Uh-oh, they just threw in the KY flag at 2074.82. They just threw in the KY flag there at 2074.82, folks. That's the KY flag, I call it. The partial share buy, okay? But man, they're trying to make it fall 66 cents, folks. They're trying to make it fall 66 cents. And they can only get 60. 60 cents is it, folks. 60 cents is it. 66. There it is. There it is. Buy here, folks. I'm buying here. There you go. They got the 2066, folks. 66 cents down. There it is. And let's find out if I'm right. Hey, Alexa, what is 21.32 minus 20.66?
21.32 minus 20.66 is 0.66.
There you go, folks. Bingo. There's your number. 66-cent swing, folks. By design. By design. Don't think that that's by a chance happenstance. That's not, folks. That is an absolute manipulative number. 66 cents down. How do you like that, folks? And I would suggest you buy there, Austin, if you're listening to me right now. That's my son I'm talking to down in Florida. Austin, if you're listening, right here, baby, come on. Come on in here. 66 cents down off the high here. 66 cents. Come on. Come on. Everybody else, my suggestion is, here you go. And there she rises, and you're already up 6 cents off that. Nice, folks. That's day trading, folks. And that's knowing the numbers. That's knowing the manipulator's numbers. 66 cents down at 2066. 66 cents down from the high, folks. And that's why I wanted to do that math, because that didn't surprise me at all. You know what? I want to show you guys something here that are here with me now. I keep track of SoFi's daily high and low prices. And ladies and gentlemen, recently the swings from high to low have been, look over here on this right here, the swings have been 64 cents, 63 cents, 68 cents, 77 cents, 56 cents, 63 cents, okay? And today, 66 cents. And then yesterday's recovery off the low, 63 cents down, it recovered 66. So it came back 60 cents off of the low. Yesterday's recovery, it came back off after they ran it down and made a 63-cent swing. It regained 60 cents of that, folks, yesterday. Holy crap, will it do it again? Will it do it again now? Sure, it could do it again. It absolutely could do it again, folks. Why wouldn't it? Folks, if they manipulated it down 66 cents before, then why in the world? I'm buying right here, folks. I'm trying to buy right here. 2067 I just bought. The stock 65 cents down. I love it off the high. I love it, folks. 66 cents down. What a coincidence. Yep. Well, I'm just showing you what happened yesterday. They ran SoFi all the way down 60-something cents yesterday, and it went right back up 60 cents afterwards. It didn't stay there long. It wasn't there long. It was only there very brief, and then it went back up about 10 cents. Then it went back down and was there very briefly, and then it just freaking took off after that double dip yesterday, which were about 30 minutes apart. The two runs down were about 30 minutes apart yesterday. Well, this thing's over now. It's over, folks. Look at it rise. Look at it go. It's gone. It's gone. Congratulations, everyone. It is now rising, and I hope you just bought at 2066. And I want to do a poll. Start a poll. Did you just buy SoFi with me at 2066? KJ Law says SoFi will hit $50 first stage, then $80 second stage. You could be completely right. I wouldn't doubt it at all. When the shorts cut this thing loose, and it might be this afternoon, they might have just got out. They might have just said, all right, let's take it down to 2066, and then let's just cut this thing loose. That's what I think they just did. I think they just conceded right there, folks. I think you just saw this happen. All right? I'm just going to call out what I think just happened right here, just then, and I'm going to call it out for what it is. All right? And I'm going to call it out for what it is. And what it is time for this song. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. SoFi, it grows and grows and goes, and this is what we know, and this is why we sing, and we ring that bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long, this is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Yo! Catfish has left the building. Yes! Out of the dip, Catfish. That's right. Out of the dip, and now we're gonna smell a rip. I just sold at $20.94. I'm up $434 on this position today. On paper money, I'm up probably 4,000 on my real account. More than that, I'm sure. Selling here, folks. Oh, beautiful, folks. Very nice. Yes. Ding dong, the shorts went long. The shorts went long. 155 on the channel right now. 155 on the channel. Come on, everybody, hit that like button and let's see some hearts. I'll put some up too. There's a heart on for you, and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for you, and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. Cat, do you collect premium cash secured calls? No, I don't do calls. I do buy low, sell high only. I send people over to Uncle Bruce or Cal for guidance on that. And ladies and gentlemen, watch this. We're going to watch it run. I'm going to be selling here. I'm going to sell 20 shares at a time, folks, is what I'm selling here now. Going to sell 20 at a time. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. I'm also going to come up under here, and I want to try to buy as I sell 20 at a time here after we go over 20 again to 2180. And I'm just going to take these orders away. I'm out. They're gone. Let's not put any resistance up. Let's just let it run. In fact, let's do the other thing. Let's come in and buy it. So let's come in at 20 at 2090. And let's try to buy 20 at 2091. Try to buy 20 at 2092. Try and come in now here and just buy nibble amounts, 5 at 2093, or 4. Yeah, 4 is a good number. We'll try that. I bought 2093 just then. So let's go again, 4 at 2093. Now let's go 4 at 2094. And let's see if they'll run from the Catfish. Let's go 4 at 2095. And will they run from the cat? That's what I want to know. Will they run from the cat? I don't have any other buy orders down here, do I? Down here, way down here. No, I don't. Oh, yeah, here we go. I got some 20 share orders here. Let's just bring those here. Let's put them here at 2096 now. Confirm, come in at 2097. Confirm, come in at 2098. By the way, folks, my dollar cost average now is 2098, but I'm up $472. With the price sitting at my dollar cost average, I'm up $472 because I've been day trading the stock. And there she goes, right on up, folks. She's out of here. Bye-bye. Adios, amigos. Buenos días and hasta la luego. Esta stock es muy caliente. Muy calor. No posible descendre de price. Oh, mira, comprar ahora, mira, comprar esta stock aquí, mi amigos, mi amigas. Como amigo, comprar esta stock ahora como amigo, aquí está bien, aquí. Gracias todos los shorters aquí ahora que oh, mesa, oh, muchas gracias, attackers. Muchas gracias por esta comprar aquí, esta prisa. Oh, muchas gracias. Ah, muchos más pormigo, muchos más dinero pormigo esta tarde. Tú también nos vendar aquí, ventas, vente. See, I'm speaking Spanish with you. You guys can learn Spanish. Vendar. Vendar is the word sell. Yo me vendar aquí, comprar aquí, buy here, vendar aquí, ¿comprendes? Vendar aquí, comprar aquí, buy here, sell here, mi amigos. Ven como amigo, toda bien, oh man, mucho bueno esta. Yes, I'm speaking Spanish with you guys. If you guys speak any French, merci beaucoup que vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui, cet après-midi. J'espère que vous avez un bon temps ici avec moi quand je comprends et j'achète toutes les shares. Alors là, oui, toutes les shares, je me comprends. Ah, yes. Buying here, folks. Trying to buy 2104, trying to buy 2105 now. Mi amigos and amigas, it's going up, it's going up, it's going up. It's rising, folks. Rising. Congratulations. Le tout à l'heure. Por favor, like video and subscribe. Nicole says, yes. Woo, Davey Kennedy. David Mendoza. Vender. That's right, Vender. Everyone, don't forget to push the like and thumbs up. Thanks, Nicole. David Kennedy up 1,124 today. Taking a picture of that. Nice. Up 1,124. I just snapped a picture of it. Yeah, baby. Look at all these people over here, folks, making money. Whoa. How much have you made today besides David Kennedy? How much have you made today, everyone? How much money are you making today? Tell me. Tell me what you're up today. Let's get your picture on the SoFi photo album for how much you made on this day. Right on. They're trying to buy with me now. Trying to buy all they can at 1 penny under my dollar cost average. And they do this every day, folks. Yeah, David Kennedy, hell yeah, man, let's go. I'm up 685. All right. Woo. Oh, nice. Ne passe pas dans l'attachement plus bouton. Oh, Gary, very nice. Christian Menez up 11,000. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. Up 11,500 with options. I love and adore SoFi. I adore and love SoFi, says Blaze Vodka. Oh, baby, I do too. Phone call. Be right back, says Nicole. Gotcha. Mon French may be slightly rusty. Ah, non. Ça c'est très bon. No problème ici avec votre français. C'est très joli. He'll never use another bank. I'll never use another bank in my life. There you go. 443 euro equals 1723 US dollars. Gracias, mi amigo Kat. Ah, bueno. Yes, Kim. All right, Kim. Nice. My entire family uses SoFi, even my old mom and dad. All right, I'm up 500 on the day, up 11,000 on my long positions. Yes. Oh, the in it Woodcock. Up 23.33, buying and selling on the threes. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Nice. ABVE, the only real popper so far, and it's already too high to enter. Oh, we'll write it down for tomorrow. ABVE tomorrow. ABVE. Please hold. Let me write that down. Let me get my hold on. I gotta get my piece of paper out here. APVE. What did I do with my? Oh, here it is. APVE. All right, I got you, Randy. Thank you. That's a tomorrow buy. All right. Okay, Gary. C'est le dialecte à mon de Sweet Paris, là, okay? Juan Estrada at Christian Menendez. Nice. CapQuest, you told me about TNXP months ago. Just took some profit. Yes. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And SoFi is going to run right on up this afternoon, folks. SoFi is just going to keep running up, folks. SoFi is going to keep running up. Buy here 1 penny below my dollar cost average, please. Might as well buy 1 penny under my dollar cost average. I just bought it at $20.97. They're accumulating now, trying to accumulate 5 cents under my dollar cost average. And I just bought it at $20.93. Just bought it at $20.92. That's 6 cents below my dollar cost average, by the way. 6 cents under my dollar cost average. They're trying to hold the price 6 cents below me. There you go. Nice. TNXP at 43.50. Oh, well, I'm making a crap load of money on that thing too then. Hey, guys and gals. I want to ask you something. Hold on a second here. Make sure you can see this. Yesterday, did any of you tune in to see me showing you that 5-year SoFi chart? And did you see me show you the spike and the spike and the spike and the spike and the spike? And did you see me show you yesterday that not a spike, a launching platform? So that's what I was trying to teach you all yesterday. What I was trying to teach you all yesterday was that is something to learn. Okay? I wanted to make sure you understood yesterday the importance of that shoulder. Okay? I showed you the spikes, the spikes, the spikes, the spikes, the spikes, and then I showed you yesterday SoFi at $20 building the shoulder. And I went back and I showed you that over the last 5 years, there's never, ever been any accumulation at the $20 price. And then I asked you, why do you think they're accumulating it here at $20? Why do you think institutions were increasing their portfolios by 156%, 166% 2 days ago, 200% increase, 56 point increase in their portfolios, institutions, and just building and building on that $20? I told you, folks, I called it. It was going to be a launch from that 20. And look, we are now, 2102. And I told you it wasn't going to stop from 20 to 21. I told you it was going to stop at 21. And I said they're going to pull it back. And what did they do? What did they do? They let it run past 2120. The momentum took it to 2130, where I told you to sell it. And look at it now, folks. It's at 2102. So, folks, it's not luck. It's not luck. It's using somebody, an old fart like me, with 25 years of trading experience to show you that this is different this time on SoFi. This is a shoulder. This is not a spike. And I hope that you'll carry that with you the rest of your days. And remember that formation for in the future. And I showed you that they had formed the same shoulder down here, 40 cents less, and it shot off of it. And I showed you the shoulder yesterday. So it was pretty easy to call that. It was a shoulder building there. It was not a spike. And now we're passing the next line of resistance. Let me show you now so you understand the fullness of it. Okay? Let me show you. All right, folks. I'm showing you SoFi's 5-year chart. And yesterday I showed everyone on this channel that this is a spike, that's a spike, that's a spike, that's a spike, spike, spiky spike, 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 spike. And then I showed everybody this yesterday. That is not a spike, that's a shoulder. That's a shoulder. And the price at that time was at $14.13 or so. And I showed you that was a shoulder, and then the price jumped all the way up to this price without stopping, as I had told you it probably would. But before, look at all the resistance there was through this range before. And then look at SoFi jump right through that without any herky jerk at all. And it got up here, folks, and what happened? It created a spike like before over here. No. It created another shoulder. And this is what I told you yesterday, everyone. This is the difference of this from these spikes, is that this is called consolidation. It's called capitulation. It's called convergence. And it's all of those C words, all favor the longs. And I said this yesterday. I said it to you all yesterday. All of that favors longs. And then what did I tell you yesterday? I said it's going to break over this resistance and it's going to go to that line next. And ladies and gentlemen, that's where we are now. 2112. And I told you after it gets there, it's probably going to pull back to about right here, halfway in between those two lines. And that price is going to be 2077. Well, what do you know? What did they just take it down to? 2077, folks. They just took it down to 2077, my friends, about 30 minutes ago. And now we're going to go beyond this line, and there's nothing to stop us till we get to there, okay? Because there never has been. Come on, look at this. We're on this, look at where we are. We're on this top line, and look where the next line of resistance is from here. It's right here, folks. There's only one more level of resistance before we really break out, and that is right here. I should have a line right there. I need to put a line in right here, right there at that price. Folks, that price that we go to next is $23.17. Okay? So now I'm going to put in a line there. So I go up here to this draw tool, which is up here at the top. Hopefully you guys can see everything. And I'm going to click on this draw tool, and then I'm going to come over here and I'm going to write a line, bam. Then I'm going to come over here and move this over this way, and I want to put in a line right there. I want to put in a line at this price right here. Right there. What happened? Well, there's the line. Okay, well, we got it. Now we're going to take the line draw tool away. And so here's where we are right now, folks. This is where we are right now. And folks, once we break that line at $21, there has never, ever in the history of this stock, there's never, ever in the history of this stock, has there been any resistance from this number to right here, folks. There's never been any resistance to the price as it rose up. There's never been any resistance to it as it fell. There's never been any resistance to this level as it rose. There's never been any resistance as it fell. There's never been any resistance as it rose. And there's never been any resistance as it fell. So how will there be any resistance now off of that line? How's there going to be any resistance from here to here now? Where's that going to come from? I'm asking you now. Let me ask you. Who accumulated shares from here to here? Nobody, because the price just rocketed through that zone in one day. Who accumulated shares from here to here? Nobody, because it rocketed through that zone in one day. Who accumulated shares from here to here? Nobody. Who accumulated shares from here to here? No one. Who accumulated shares from here to here? Nobody. And who accumulated here to here? No one. Everybody? Nobody. Who's going to accumulate them now as it goes up? How many shares are available even to buy through that range now? How many shares are even available to buy through that range? That's what you should be wondering. Thank you for all that support. I don't know what just happened to my camera here. She's Pete's, folks. I'm telling you, man, when we break this number right here, 2030, 2130, we're going to jump all the way up. Way up. We're going to jump way up, folks. This is a critical stage, 2130. When we break that number, it's going to go way, way up. Okay, folks, that's what I'm trying to get across to you. When SoFi breaks this number of 2130, 2131, 3233, it is going to go much, 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 much higher. Because there's never, ever been anyone in that range. This is the most important thing for you to understand about what I'm teaching everybody today. The lesson to be learned by shorts, too. All of you, long and short, can learn from what I'm showing you here. And I showed you that chart yesterday, and I told you that it was building a shoulder, and it was going to launch. And I told you where it was going to go, over $21. And I told you to sell at $21.30 this morning, by the way, in case you didn't know that either. I told everybody to sell at $21.30 because I knew there'd be resistance there. And I hope you did. All right, VZ Rover, when the cat's locked in, he's locked in. Cat, please answer Tommy. He said BBAI and SoundHound. Like to hear your thoughts. Well, I bought some BBAI yesterday, and I like Sound a lot here at this price. So both of those I like. And I could be wrong, but I did buy BBAI yesterday, and I was bummed because right after I bought it, they attacked it down, but it came back up to where I bought it. And by the way, look at this SUGP up 15% again today, $1.40. I want to look at SRFM right now. Where is it? Down 6%. 631 is a good place to buy, folks. That could be a good bottom bot right there. The low today already was 625 and the high was 723. Jeepers. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Volume now 5 million. Whew. Hey, watch this one, folks. SRFM. It could bounce here. It could bounce. SRFM. It's been knocked down $1. It's been knocked down a whole $1 here, folks. SRFM. And now I want to look at BBAI. I like that. Folks, by the way, the fear and greed index now is showing everybody's got an appetite for risk. Everyone is on the greed line. Let's go look at BBAI stock. Uh, 5% down. It's been on a pretty good run, hasn't it, over the last month? Yeah, it's up 86% over the last month. It needs to breathe. It needs to breathe. Look for a buy at 688, maybe even 697, but it needs to breathe a little. That's too much. Too much. Oh, look at SoFi now, folks. Just look at her go. Look at her go now. Look at her go, folks. Look at her rise. Oh, shoot. I just turned my camera on. Hold on, folks. Hold on a minute here. Let me turn off this OBS. I thought it was Thinkorswim. I got to move this OBS off of this because it's black like Thinkorswim, and I keep clicking on it and turning on my OBS, and I don't want to do that. Hold on a minute, folks. There we go. It's trying to load up now. Cancel and close. There we go. She's off now. Here we go. Back to Thinkorswim. Well, there she goes, folks. She's blowing up. And now I'm going to begin selling 20 shares at a time. Okay, going to sell 20 at a time. And we're going to sell at 2008, 2010, 2011, 2012, and 2013. Folks, these are the numbers you got to sell when you buy the 1177 and the 1166, okay? I mean, the 2077 and the 2066. You need to sell here. Don't be greedy. All right, and you just bought with me at 2077 about a half an hour ago. So don't be greedy here. You should know these are numbers that you should sell. You're making a nice profit. And you need to sell always. When it gets up to 2108, you need to sell there. Now they're walking it away from the other way. Screw that. I'm going to take these orders away if you play that game, and I'll put my buy orders in below, and then I'll run it up. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do that right now. Taking the sell orders away. Goodbye. Bye-bye. You should have bought them from me. You had a chance right then. And now I'm going to come in and buy instead. So you should have just bought those shares from me. And I'm going to buy instead. I'm going to come in at 2102. I'm going to come in at 2103. I'm going to come in at 2104. I'm going to come in at 2105. There we go. I got 5 at 21.05. Thank you, market makers. Got 21.04 just then. I appreciate that. Thank you. Now we're going to go back in at 21.04 again. And she's out of here, folks. She just took off. That's the end of it. Yep, that's the end of that monkey business. She's out of here now. There'll be no more 2103s to be purchased. No more 2104s to be available to you, folks. Sorry. Now there'll be 2105 or you don't get it. And I'm going to raise to 2106. Isn't it funny how I just took my sell orders away right up here and I started buying in underneath and then the price goes right on up to where my sell orders just were? Isn't that funny? Interesting, huh? I had all these sell orders up here, 2106, 2107, 2108, 2109. I take them all away, and then I start buying instead. And the next thing you know, there it goes, right on up. Just got a 2105 buy just then. I'll put in another order there at 2105. And up she goes, folks. Up she goes. Rising, folks. SoFi on the rise, folks. I see a bass and SoFi rising. I see short is getting screwed. I see, oh yeah, there's no disguising. I don't mean to be so rude. But don't you know you shouldn't be short and SoFi now? 'Cause SoFi's a bad thing on the run. Oh yeah. Don't you know it's true? All your shorts are gonna get screwed. 'Cause SoFi's a bad flock on the run. I guess they're just going to now accumulate this thing like they yesterday did at 2008. I guess now it's just the thing to accumulate it at 2108, huh? Before they take it to what, 22 or 23 or 24, like I said? Is that the new game plan now? Yesterday's idea was to hoard it all up at 2008, then make it closed below $20 so you could do what? So you could run it up $1 today. Nicely done, shorts. I commend you. Everybody else that wasn't on this channel probably fell for your shenanigans. So you did good when it comes to basic retailers and you stole all their shares from them. But you didn't do it here. You didn't get away with that kind of shit here because my buyers know. They know here. They know when to sell and they know when to buy back. And sorry about your luck. So, folks, right now I'm going to be selling 20 shares at a time because it's about to take off. So I'm going to start putting in my sell orders 20 at a time as it takes off. And it's going to take off right now. So I'm going to sell right now 2109. Come on in and get you some. Because, well, I won't do that. I won't do that. I won't do that. I'm not going to put in any sell orders. It's just when it gets there, then I'll just hit the sell button. And there we are right now. Oh, I told you it was going to take off, and it just did. I just sold 2013. And I'm up 604 on this position today. Just sold 2111. Just sold 2112. Up 620 now. Just sold 2112. Got 1,000 shares of the stock. Watch out, shorts. This isn't good for you. I'm looking for a 2113 right now. I'm looking for 2113, 2113, 2113. I'm looking for 2113 right here. I'm looking for sold 212183. Looking for 2113 right down. Sold 2130, 2114, 2014. Looking for 21. Sold 2113 and a half. Looking for 2114 now. 2114. Sold 2133.99. 2113.99. Looking for 21. Looking for 20. Looking for 2114. Looking for 2113 and a half. Sold 2113. Sold 2113.99. Looking for 2114 now. 2114 and a half. Sold 2114. 2115. Looking for 2115. Sold 2115. Looking for 2014. Oh, sold 2114.85. Looking for 2115. 2115. 2115. Sold 2114.02. Looking for 2115. Sold 2141. 2275. Looking for 2115. 2115. 2115. Oh, looking for 2115. Come on, you got to get in on the dream. Get in on the dream. She's gonna scream. She's gonna ream. Here we go. 2115. Wait, I sold 2115. Looking for 2116. Oh, I'm gonna go to 2116. I'm gonna go to 2114 back. Oh my goodness gracious, no, get that out of here. 2115 sold. 2114 and a half. Looking for 2115. I'm going to 2115. 2115. 15. 2114.86 sold. 2114.86 sold. Highest bidder. Come on and get in. 2116. Looking for 2117. Looking for 2117. 17. Looking for 2118. Looking for 2118. But sold 2115 and a half. Looking for 27. Sold 2115.99. Looking for 2116. 2116. Sold 2116 and a half. Looking for 2017. 2117. 2118. 2118. 18. 18. Looking for 2018. Sold 2115 and a half. Looking for 2117. Bringing on about 2116. Looking for 2016. 2116. 2116. 2116. Sold 2114.82. Looking for 2114.92. Sold 2111. 2111. Looking for 2112. Looking for 2112. 2120. 2113. 2113. 2114. Everybody. Oh yeah. Money is the root of all happiness. Oh my goodness, look at this thing go, folks. Look at this freaking unstoppable stock. Look at this thing as it all starts to rock. Watch all the shock on the shorts of their faces. They're all feeling, oh my goodness, disgraces. They're feeling so sad and so lonely and blue. How'd you like to be shorting right now? You'd be screwed. Oh, yes, it's true. This is Catfish. I'm rhyming. You hear me. I'm doing it in perfectly timing. I'm not going to change the way I've been talking. You can see what she's doing. I let my walk do the walking. I'm here to show you, everybody, it's by. You're going to see this sucker. It's going to fly. I'm telling you, she's going to 22, 23, 24, and then she's going to blow, and she might do more. You don't even know where they're going to close the door, and then you're going to be locked out, shorty. You're going to have to get your shares now. Buy with Catfish Tyler. Oh, hey there, honey bunny. Welcome to the tank.
I am leaving to go to work.
Oh, she's going to sell 20 cards today. She's going to make a whole bunch of pay. She's going to sell 20 cards today. 20 cards away from a brand new day. Cheryl Marie, my beautiful wife, took on this position. And now, in less than 3 months' time, she has sold more of the store's credit cards than even the biggest top dogs. They've been there a year selling. She's blown by all of them because they all want some of Cheryl's card. Yeah, she's, oh man, Cheryl's a card selling girl. Woo, man, oh man. Catfish got bars. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Brunette says spitting. Brunette or die. Everybody's applauding you, honey. Elvis has left the building, Mrs. Catfish. She's kicking their asses. They don't know why. I told her they're going to offer you a manager's position pretty soon down there. They will. Then she said, I don't want it. And I said, you just tell them when they offer you, no thanks. You guys couldn't pay me enough to run this place. And then see what they say. All right? Yeah. No, you guys couldn't come up with enough money to get me to be a manager here. That's what you say, folks, when you get offered a position. You just tell them for that kind of responsibility, it wouldn't be worth the pay. You guys couldn't come up with enough. Just tell it like that, folks, and see what they say. All right, I got to eat a little peanut butter and jam. I'm eating this bread I told you guys about. I hope you bought it at Aldi's. Seed-tastic, it's called. Get it at Aldi's. Seed-tastic. I'm going to put my music on and let it play. Some of my original music. You guys can hear my music on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. Just look up my name, Tyler, last name Self, S-E-L-P-H. as in Sierra, E like Echo, L like Lima, P like Papa, H Hotel.
Well, it would have been nice if you told me goodbye. And I called, but I get no reply. And I can't figure out why you don't want to talk. 'Cause the least you can do is say, hey, take a walk. And the touch of your hand, will I miss it so much? And I can't understand why we can't keep in touch. But I guess I should know from the very first day that you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. So you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. So I figure if you will not answer the phone, well, you're probably wishing I'd leave you alone. So I'm sending this letter, and I'm setting you free, and I'm saying I miss you, and I wish you miss me. And I ask you to call if I thought that you would, but I'm starting to feel like you've left me for good. But I guess I should've known from the very first day that you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. So you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. Yeah.
All right, Gary, we'll see you. Love you, man.
Said you like it that way. Said you love it that way. Said you like it that way. Gotta have it that way.
And Gary, thank you for the heart on before you left. I appreciate it. The heart on the screen.
Some people say she wears her dress too tight, and others wish it was tighter. When she steps up to the bar and boys all fight to try to get there beside her. She loves to watch as they all advance. She's got them thinking of wild romance. She makes them think that they all have a chance, but they don't, 'cause she's in love with me.
Folks, I'll be done eating here in about 3 minutes.
Well, I'm not saying that we're married, and no, we're not engaged. There's a better chance we'll both be buried before we reach that age. The way she smiles at every other guy, she loves to watch them as they fantasize. Too bad for them if they don't recognize her disguise. She's in love with me. Oh, yeah, she's in love with me. Oh, 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 oh. People say I'm crazy to play her game, and if I lose her, I'll have only myself to blame. But I believe that if you love them, you set them free. But I know she'll come back, 'cause in fact, she's in love with me. Oh, yeah, she's in love with me.
But to her, he's just a scab.
He's getting her drunk and then before you know, you'll have to drive her home, she can't say no. But then I'll ask her if she's ready to go, and she will, 'cause she's in love with me. Oh yeah, she's in love with me. Oh, 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 yeah, she's in love with me.
Oh, yeah. Little bit of music by Catfish Tyler. Here you're going to hear me play a little saxophone.
You can't even imagine where the pain goes when there's no place left to store all the hurt, all the pain. Loneliness is something I've never known. When it strikes, it's a mighty blow straight through the heart. All the hurt and all the pain, all that I've done for you.
Mr. Tyler Self on the tenor sax. Oh yeah, James.
Every day's a flurry, everything's a whirlwind. Another push towards the hurt, and meanwhile, trying to stay sane. When will it stop? Why can't time be turned back to put behind what went wrong? Where must I go now? Back to square one. All the hurt and all the pain, all that I've done for you. Loneliness is something I never know. When it strikes, it's a mighty blow straight through the heart.
All right, little music by Tyler Self for you here. Catfish Tyler. And you can look me up, like I said, Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. And let's get back to rocking and rolling. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that are witnessing this right now, I want you to look at this chart again with me right now, please. Please take a look at this SoFi chart with me. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to look at the 5-day chart. Okay? And actually, let's go to the 5-year. Those of you that are with me right here, right now, I pointed out something to you the other day, and you can see where SoFi is on the price right now, where they're building this wall of resistance. But yesterday, folks, I tried to point out to you that this was also something different. I said to those of you that are looking right now, I said SoFi had a spike in the price here. It had a spike in the price here. I said yesterday it had a spike to there. And then it came up here. And that, folks, is not a spike. That is not a spike, is what I said yesterday. And I said it's going to build a shoulder on this position. And it did. And that price was at $20.08 and $20. And it built a massive, massive wall there. And as you can see, I had a resistance point just below that, which meant this was already trouble for him, building a wall over my point of resistance. I knew it would launch off that, and I told you that yesterday. I told you it was going to climb up and go up to here. Now, once it got up there, though, I'm expecting a pullback to come down to halfway. And guess what price that price was that they just pulled it down to, where I expected a pullback off that line. Go over and look at the price. 2073. Folks, we just saw that price at lunch 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. We just saw 2073 about 45 minutes ago. And now it continues its pummeling. The shorty pummeling will now continue, folks. But this time, we don't have any interference until we get to this line, because there never has been in the past. There's never been any interference from where we are here to there. There's been no resistance when the price first ran up, and there was no shares really accumulated here because it went up too fast to get any accumulation. And then when it dropped too fast through this zone to get any accumulation. And then over here, it ran up through this zone too fast to get any accumulation. And then when it dropped from here to here, it went through that too fast to do any accumulating. So, folks, what I'm trying to get the point across to you, is there's no shares between here and here to sell, because there's never been any accumulated there. And here we are now breaking over this line. And so we're going to go to this number next. And that number that we're going to go to next, where there's never been a resistance until we got to it, is going to be this price, $22.66. Folks, you need to be selling at $22.48, $49, and $50, and look for a pullback to $22.38, $39, $40. Then after you sell the $22.48, $49, and $50, and a pullback down to who knows what, then it's going to drop down, and then it's going to go up to $22.55, and I want you to sell $22.54, $55, $56. Then they're going to pull it back down to $22.33 or $22.44, and then it's going to go to $22.64, $65, $66, and I want you to sell it there. Okay? All right? So there is not going to be anything to stop it from going on up once it gets past this line where we are now. There's never has been. There never has been. So this is a critical breaking the straw point of this. We're breaking Shorty's straw back right here when we cross that line. All right? Now, I'm going to change this chart to a 3-month chart. And I want you to look here at what I'm saying and seeing. Folks, this is the 3-month chart on SoFi. Can you see that this thing is going parabolic? You better look at the angle of ascent on this line. And look at the angle of ascent here. You see it? This is a lighter angle. This is an acute angle. This is much more acute angle. Folks, this is looking parabolic-like to me. It's going to go parabolic possibly. So just understand what I'm trying to get across to every one of you. We're in a perfect scenario here. There's a lot of volume coming into. Take a look at the increase in volume over the last. Look at the increasing volume. Look at the volume. Build, 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 bam. Build, build, build. Oh my gosh. Yeah. SoFi Technologies, folks. We just got through getting a chance to buy it at $20.77 this afternoon, or this morning. And some of us did. like me. And now here comes I don't know what they're going to try here. Stock is up 3% today. I don't know how they're going to shake anyone out up 3%. I don't know what this is all about. I have no idea why there would even be any effort just to get another 2088 buy before they take it to 2120 again. Folks, we can do this over and over and over. We can just keep doing this over and over, folks. Let's just do it over and over. All right? So here we go. I'm going to buy here now. Buying it, market it, try to get 2088. And then I'm going to lower my dollar cost average right now below 321. I just bought 2090. And I'm loving seeing a 2089.48 bid come in below that. And I just filled at 2090 again, folks. I'm going to try to buy at 2088 during this rundown right here. Try to buy 2088, of course, 2087. Yeah, I'll buy that. There we go. Just filled at 2087. Just got 2087 again twice. Nice. Well, thank you, shorties. Can you go for 2084? Let's even try 2086. Folks, in case you're not aware of this, at 2086, there's 130 that want to buy it and 184 that want to sell it. I just bought 2084. I just got 2084. Nice. Buying here again. Folks, this is 50 cents lower than I just sold it for a little while ago. This is 50 cents lower than I just sold it for a little while ago. So I'll buy there. I already showed you guys earlier when they ran the price down to 2066 that was exactly a 66-cent drop from the high to the low. When they ran it down earlier to 2066, that was a 66-cent drop from the high to the low. And now look at them trying to get in. And I just bought it 2084. Nice. Well, thank you, market manipulators. Just picked up a 2084 buy there after I just sold. What was I selling? 2107, 2108. Now I'm buying 2086. There you go. I just bought 2086. And now I've lowered my dollar cost average to just 2097. But I'm up $343 today on this position, and I'm going to be up about $600 or $700 or even $1,000 by the end of the day. Because this is going to be the end of their little charade, their little manipulative rundown, their little lunchtime rundown. It's going to end right here, and I'm going to buy the last share I can at 2087 right now. And I just did. 5 at 2087. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Jason Perry, hello to you. Muttley Shada, hi there. Welcome to the tank. Dewey P, move positions around, waiting for 121 to buy. It's a great day to be in SoFi. Nice tune, Fish. Thank you, Dewey P. Jack Johnson up 120%, not selling until S&P invite. Yay! Go lower. Do it. Come on, short bastards. Is that all? Can they drop it below 20? Yeah, they can. Can they drop it below 20? Sure they can. I'm buying right now at 20. I just got through buying it at $20.86 there. 2083, 2084. I buy there all day long because they're going to run it back to 2120 now. By this afternoon, it'll be back to 2120 most likely. We saw them do this yesterday at the 1988 to the 2020. Why wouldn't they do it again here at this price? Of course they will. Buy all you can at 2088, folks, because you're most likely going to get to sell it at 2120 if you buy at 2088. And most likely you'll get to sell it by the end of the day today, folks. That's what they're doing, swing trading it now. But they're not swing trading it from 1988 to 2020 like they were yesterday. Now it's the swing from 2088 to 2120. They're just going to swing in the same thing, folks, the same vein, the same trench. They're going to trade in it. And right now, they're going to take it up, and it's going to go all the way up to 21.20 now. 21.20, and even higher. It might just go right on off to 22.23 this afternoon. I don't know how high it's going to go. But I know one thing. Right now, they're trying to accumulate it 6 cents under my dollar cost average. Right? They're trying to accumulate 6 cents under me. And the bid is now 2089, 2090. And it's going to rise, folks. It's going to keep rising. And let's go see where the volume is on SoFi now. 47 million already. Folks, we haven't even traded 2 hours and we're at 47 million shares. We used to see only 27 million all day long a year ago. 27 million all day long trading a year ago. And SoFi would only swing about 16 cents from the high to the low, maybe 18 cents. Now the dang thing recently has been swinging massively. It's perfect for day trading, folks. Perfect for day trading. This stock is becoming perfect for day trading. Look at here, folks. I'm going to show you guys something. Going way back when, I started tracking SoFi, the opening price, the high of the day, the low of the day, the closing price, how much the price recovered off of the low, or what the swing was from high to low, and how much it recovered off the low, and then the volume over here. And I want you guys to be aware of something here. Let me move this over here. So this is back in the dates we're looking at here is August of 2024. August of 2024. Look at the volume each day. 24 million, 26 million, 26 million. And look at the swing from high to low. 19 cents, 20 cents, 16 cents. Now look at the volume pick up as we come into August and September. And the volume picks up to 30 million, 33 million a day, 36 million. And look at the price swings. They go up to 33 cents a day, 29 cents, 35 cents. Then the volume picks up even more into September and October. And the volume gets to 42 million, 43, 44. And look at the swings. The swings are 44 cents, 45 cents, 48 cents, 39 cents. Then the volume gets up to 50 million shares a day. And the swings are 49 cents, 42. Then the volume starts to pick up as we move into October and November and December. November and December. And then the volume picks up. And then all of a sudden, instead of a 57 million share day like in September getting a 42 cent swing, a 57 million share day, instead of 57 million before getting 42 cent high to low swings, now 57 million shares traded on this day gets a swing of $1.17. $1.20, folks, on that day. It swung from the high to the low, $1.20. And here on 52 million shares, folks, used to only get about a 38 or 40 cent swing. And now you got 52 million shares getting a 95 cent swing. See, this becomes attractive to day traders when you get those kind of moves. Gets very attractive to day traders when you get those kind of moves. And here you have 107 million. What happened to the 26 million share days? And you've got a swing of $1.43 from the high to the low, and then it came up 53 cents off the low. Here you got a 51 million share day that used to only get a swing of 51 million, only used to get a swing of 41 cents. But now all of a sudden, 51 million shares down here traded is seeing a swing of $1.03. It's perfect for day trading. 48 million shares gets a $1.68 swing from the high to the low. Oh, I mean, golly, look at this. 63 million shares gets a $1.18 swing from the high to the low, and then it recovers 97 cents off of that low. It came back 97 cents. Man, that's strong. Man, oh man, is that strong. Man, and these days that they manipulated it most, it recovers the most. See, here they had a swing of $1.34, and it got back 86 cents of that. Here they swung it $1.24. It got back only 25 cents off the low there. But here they swung at 95 cents high to low, and it got back 77 cents. It got back 77 cents off the low. It's strong, folks. Here they swung at 95 cents from high to low, and they got back 76 cents by the end of the day. Strong, baby. Strong, strong, strong. Look at this day. They drove it down $1.34, and then it got back 69 cents up by the end of the day. Here they drove it down 205, and SoFi got back $1.26. Took half of it back after the rundown. Folks, look at this day here. On this day right here, that would be April the 9th. The high was 1139, and the low was 931. And look at the spread from high to low, 208. But look how much it came up off the low. It came up 208 off the low. Holy crap, on 91 million shares. Folks, it got back everything they ran it down. It recovered all of it that day. The low was the high was 1139. And look how they did this. It was 939, and they drove it down 8 cents. And then it went up to 1139 and closed at the high of the day. Holy crap. Nice, SoFi. Strong. I hope you're appreciating all this information I'm sharing with you folks, because this is valuable information. I think it is. And then you get over here and you got 171 million shares traded. The thing swung from the high to the low at $1.28, and then they held it down. They didn't even let it come back up at 4 cents off that low rundown. But the next day, the price started rising a few days later, and it was at 13s, then 14s, then 13s, and 14s, then 15s, then 16s, and 17s, 18s, and 19s, and now we're in the 20s. So I just wanted to share that information with you. And more recently, the swings from the highs to the lows, very recently here since the end of June and early July, the swings from the highs to the lows have been these amounts right here that you're going to witness right here. We've seen a 68-cent swing, and it regained 34. We've seen a $1.33 swing high to low, and it regained 62 cents. We've seen a $1.13 swing from high to low, and it regained 29. We've seen a swing of 76, 77, a swing of 56, a swing of 89, and it recovered 84 cents off that drop. A swing of $1.23, and then it only gets 29 back. A swing of 63 cents yesterday, and gets back 60 cents. That's right. Day before yesterday. Yesterday's swing was 63 cents from high to low, and it regained 60 cents. Dang, that's strong, people. How are you going to manipulate SoFi now when no one believes it's actually going to stay down when you run it down, and they just know it's probably going to go right back up at the end of the day? That's what I'm wondering. So I just wanted to show that to you folks. And now, the same attempt at the same time yesterday to hold the price of SoFi at $19.88 yesterday at this time. Now they're trying to hold it at $20.88, folks. See that? Yesterday at this time, they were struggling and trying to hold SoFi at $19.88 at this exact time of day. They even tried to take it down to $19.66, in fact, which was the low. Well, all they're doing here now, 6 cents under my dollar cost average accumulating. 6 cents under my dollar cost average accumulating. I reckon for just as long as they can, just like they did yesterday. I guess, yesterday they held it at 1988 for about an hour, hour and a half, maybe 2 hours yesterday at 1988. And look where we are now, 2088. They're going to hold it here, an hour, hour and a half at 2088 now before it goes to 2188 tomorrow? Probably so. Probably. But tomorrow, it's not going to stop at 2188, and it's not going to stop at 2288. It's not going to stop there. Well, it might be stopping around 2288 tomorrow. But that's my call, folks. No way to hold it down here. They're holding it here 6 cents under my dollar cost average right now, trying to just get it all they can until they run it up. I don't blame them for trying that. I don't blame them. Try to accumulate all you can. 6 cents under my dollar cost average. But yes, folks, they did try this same thing yesterday at the same time to hold the 88 price at 1988. They tried to hold it yesterday. And it would go up to 1992, 3, then back to 1988, then down to 1984, then to 1988, then to 1992, then to 1988, 1994, then 1998, 1992, 93, 1995, then 1988, then 1999, and then 1988. And then next thing you know, look where we are, $20 frickin' dollars and 88 cents. So same thing happening right now, folks. Just rest assured that this is the exact same ploy. They're just trying to repeat of yesterday's game action. They're using the same game plan, folks. It's just $1 higher. All right? Same game plan now. Accumulate at 2088 now. For the run, and I even said to you yesterday, look at this shoulder it's building, folks. It's going to go up $1 tomorrow probably. And bam, she did. You see right here, this thing says I'm up $376 right now. Now it says I'm up $381. Watch it. Now it says I'm up 376.01. Now 370. Now up 370. Now up 365. Now up $386. Now up $387. Now up $392. Now up $402. Get in, baby. Get in on this. Now up $401.34. Now up $397. Now up $402. Now up $386. What a desperate move that. Up $402. Up $408. Here we go, people. It's the water's fine. Come on in. Come on in. Up $392. Up $408 again. Now I'm up $408. Now I'm up. It's rising, folks. Now up $402 again. Now up $402. Where's the 390s? Now up $411. Yeah. Now up $408 again. Now up $413. Oh my goodness. Baby, we're looking for a bid right here. We want to sell at 2092. We're looking for 2092. 2092, over 2092. Looking for 2092 right here. We're looking for 2092, 92, 2092. We had sold 2092. Looking for 2093. Oh, looking for 2093. Sold 2093. Looking for 2094. Sold 2094. Looking for 295. 295. Looking for sold 295. Looking for 296. Looking for 29.6, I'm over 29.6, 29.6, 29.6, 2 cents below my dollar cost average right here, folks. Get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Here we go. We're looking for 20.97. Catfish Tyler's price. Looking for 29.7, 20.97, 20.97. Looking for 20.97. Aim at 29. Sold 20.96 and a half. 20.97. Sold 20.97. Looking for 20.98, 20.98, 20.98, 8. Looking for 20.98. Sold 20.97 and a half. Looking for 20.98, 20.98, 20.98. Oh yeah, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Probably be selling in the 21 teams in the next 10 minutes. There you go. That's right. That's right, my friend. Looking for 21.97 right now, 29.97, 21.97. Accumulating now, ladies and gentlemen, 1 penny below my dollar cost average is what they're doing right now. 21.97, 21.97, 20.97. Looking for 21.97. Accumulating 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Accumulating 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Accumulate. 29.6 now, looking for 29.7, looking for 29.6, looking for 29.5, looking for 29.4, trying to accumulate below my dollar cost average, trying to accumulate below my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen, 29.6, looking for 29.6, looking for 29.4 now, 29.4, looking for 29.4, looking for 29.4, 29.4, 29.4, 29.4, looking for 29.4. So look at them accumulating, folks. Accumulating right here, accumulating shares to run it up to the 2250 number next. Looking for 2094, looking for 29, sold 2093 and a half, sold 2093, looking for 2094, looking for 2094, sold 293 and a half, looking for 2936 now, rising 29301, 29301, ha ha ha, 292, oh baby, I don't think so. No. This thing's going up, baby. She's going up. No matter what they try to do, she's going to rise. She's going to rise. She's going to capitalize on the eyes and the lies. And here we go. Everybody's going to run. Here we go. We're having fun. Everybody. They're going to make a ton. Oh, here we go. 29.3, 29.3 here. Sold 21.9 in. Sold 20.91.5. Looking for 29.2, 20.92, 29.2, 2, 29.2, 29.2. Sold 29.91.9, 53. 21.978. Oh, she's rising, folks. Looking for 21. Oh, look at that thing go, baby. Look at that thing go. Look at it go, 2091.99. Sold 2091.99, folks. 2091.99. Ha ha. Oh man, you know they're getting desperate when they throw out 2091.99, people. Ha ha. Oh man, that's desperation 101, ladies and gentlemen. Desperation 101. Shorts don't know what to do about this. They're totally screwed again. Now down another 3% today, shorting $2.8 billion worth of SoFi stock. Hey, Alexa, what is $2.8 billion times 3%?
Sorry, I didn't catch that. Could you repeat your calculation?
What is 2.8 billion times 3%?
2.8 billion times 3% is 84 million.
The shorts have lost $84 million today. The shorts are now losing another 84 million. That's with a capital M, everyone. Holy crap. And they can't even hold SoFi at 2088 right before the lunchtime manipulation rundown. Good Lord. Jeepers creepers. Look at that, man. They are losing so much money on this stock. 2.8 billion they're shorting, folks. Let's take a look at this. Over the last month. Hey, Alexa, what is 2.8 billion times 47%?
2.8 billion times 47% is 1.316 billion.
Alexa, stop. Folks, they've lost $1.3 billion shorting this stock over the last month.
I'm not quite sure how.
Alexa, stop. I mean, folks, and the losses, I got news for you, shorts. It's just starting. This is just this thing's on the burner, and they've just turned up the heat, baby. These institutions are buying this stock like crazy right now. They all are 10-year buyers too, 20 years, 30 years. They don't buy for 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. These institutions that are increasing their portfolios now by 200%, 180%, 150%, 160%. And then you got the whole market, which is very, very, very strong right now. Look at that, the fear and greed index. You can see there's a strong appetite for risk right now in the market. In fact, it's gone up over the last 31 minutes, 75 points. Look at the fear greed index just rising, folks. People believe in this market. People believe in this market. Buy all you can at 2088, sell it at 2120, folks, or higher. All right. Buy all you can at 2088 and sell it for 2120 or higher. That's what we've been doing over and over and over. Buy the 88, sell the 20 higher. Buy the 88, sell the 20 higher. Buy the 88, sell the 20 higher again. You can do it over and over, folks, with this stock. It's one of their favorite manipulation ranges. 88 cents up to the next 20 higher. Then back down to the 88, then up to the 20 higher. You already saw them do that with SoFi at 1988 to 2020. 1988, then back to 2020. Then back down to 1988, then back to 2020. They did it like, what, 5 or 6 times? Didn't they? And we sold it every time. We sold it every time when it hit the 20, and then we bought it back at the 88. Some of us even bought back at 77s after selling the 20. Some of us even bought back at 66s after selling the 20. I mean, it's been fantastic. I mean, they're doing it every day. It's absolutely phenomenal. I mean, you really can't beat it, folks. You just can't beat it. You can't beat it. Any way you look at it, you can't beat it. 2084, what a freaking joke. They're going to run this ring right back up to 20. You can sell it if you buy it 2077. You'll sell it at 2113. If they can get this down to 2077 again, you'll buy it, you'll sell it tomorrow at 2113. And I could be wrong, but they sure as hell did that from the 1977 to the where we are now, didn't they? Yesterday. They sure did it yesterday. Yeah, they did. So now, quite sweet to see them just building another shoulder here, folks. It's just another shoulder. $1 higher, building another shoulder, $1 higher. You don't see it pull back to 2050 now, do you? Just building a shoulder here. Just like yesterday. It's identical to yesterday's action. Identical. I wouldn't be surprised to see him at lunchtime try to take it down to 2066, folks, for the lunchtime low. They probably already have that on their agenda. We're going to sell this sucker, all these borrowed shares that we borrowed this morning. And I've been trying to show you guys there's a lot of shares. 50% of the volume some of these days recently has been shorts. It's amazing how many shares. You're talking 23 million a day, 25 million a day. They're shorting, folks. They're shorting huge amounts of shares, millions of dollars, millions and millions of dollars each day. I learned this from Cal yesterday, folks. I learned this from Cal yesterday. All right. So the shorts recently, since the 20th of June, they shorted 22 million shares on the 20th of June. Folks, they sold all 22 million of those shares on the 20th of June, and then they had to buy them back that afternoon. And just so we know, where was the price on the 20th? Where was SoFi's price on the 20th of June? Hold on a second. Let me refresh this page. There we go. So SoFi's price was $13.66 for the high. And the shorts were 22 million shares that day out of a 51 million total. It actually was 54 million total. The shorts traded 22 million that day. And on the 23rd, the next Monday, the shorts traded 14 million and total volume 39 million. Then the next day, the shorts traded 19 million, total volume 45 million. The next day, they traded on the 25th of June, 19 million, total volume was 47. On the 26th of June, they traded 21 million and the total volume was 48 million. On the 27th of June, they shorted 27 million shares they traded, shorts did, out of 56 million total. On the 30th, 35 million shares by shorts were traded, and there were 76 million total. On the 1st of July, 27 million shares were traded by shorts, and they were and 58 million total. On the 2nd of July, 21 million shares traded by shorts on SoFi. Folks, if the shorts were not doing this massive amount here, just think where SoFi would be if they weren't selling 22 million this day that they borrowed, and if they weren't selling 14 million shares that day, and 19 million, and 19 million, and 21 million, and selling 27 million, and selling 35 million, selling 27 million shares they borrowed, selling 21 million, selling 31 million, selling 17 million, and selling 23 million on the 8th of yesterday, or 23 million 2 days ago. Folks, I'm telling you, if it weren't for these shorts borrowing and selling millions and millions of shares, that SoFi would already be at $30 a share. That's what I think. I believe SoFi would already be at $30 a share without this kind of short activity going on. Sometimes almost half of the day's volumes shorts, people. Short selling these shares. And even now, during lunchtime, right now, they're selling some of the probably 20 million shares that they shorted today and borrowed. They're probably selling some now here at lunchtime. I also want you to know that very strong support for SoFi is going to be at $18.97. I also want you to know that analyst Barclays came out yesterday and raised their target price to $15. And historically, Barclays has always been below the current price. On April the 30th of 2025, they came out and the price at the time was $12.70 and their target price was $12. So they're typically just below like they did yesterday. But still, they raised the analyst target price and that helped the overall average target price on SoFi, which is a ridiculous $15.47 average price on SoFi right now. I want you to know that you should look for this article that came out on July the 31st, 2024. Oh, by the way, Seeking Alpha, folks. I'm sorry, it wasn't July 31st. Seeking Alpha's article was yesterday. The Department of Education will restart interest accrual. The Department of Education is going to restart interest accrual on July the 31st, folks, 2024. So the Department of Education will restart interest accrual on loans, on SAVE loans. The department's called SAVE. And that would be meaning that they're going to have to be repaying. And the repayment assistance, all right, the repayment assistance plan starts August the 1st. August the 1st, the repayment assistance plan and the big, beautiful bill begins August 1st. But folks, a lot of these students are going to be coming to SoFi. It is a good for Q3 adding revenue to SoFi's pockets. With this news that was announced yesterday, the article was on Seeking Alpha, and they're saying that the Department of Education will restart interest accrual on the SAVE loans, government SAVE loans. And folks, expect a lot of people to move over to SoFi and try to get some better rates. I wouldn't be surprised at all if SoFi already has the flyers being sent out and mailers come into us. We'll do better than the government. We'll give you a better deal than the U.S. government. I wouldn't doubt it at all. Anthony Noto probably already has that in the works. Ladies and gentlemen, when it comes to Friday, I want you to know open interest. Check this out. Some dumbass has 80,000 shares at $16.50, folks, that got to be covered by Friday. 80,000 at $16.50. How dumb can you be? And what a massive loss they are experiencing there. Oh my gosh. There also is 20,000 at $20. There's 17,000 shares at $20 open interest. And at $21, which we're going to go over and stay over, it's 26,000 shares. Folks, you're looking at a total of about 120,000 shares that are going to have to be covered this Friday if we stay over 21. I also want you to know, even Uncle Bruce was talking about this, how big of a deal it is that SoFi is now giving access to its clients and customers, access to forbidden stocks before that could never be touched by retail buyers before. SoFi just opened up a whole new can of whoop ass for the shorts with this news that they're going to give people access to the stocks that have previously been only available to the ultra wealthy people and institutions. As Uncle Bruce said, these places are not calling up their clients to ask them if they want to buy into IPOs They're not calling. You don't have Morgan Stanley, JP Morgan Chase, anybody. You don't have them calling their clients asking if they want to buy into exclusive IPOs. They're not. They save that for the ultra wealthy people to buy in. And SoFi just gave people like you and me access to that. This is phenomenal, folks. This news about this is phenomenal. SoFi now giving access to stocks of the ultra wealthy people and institutions only, previously to now. And SoFi is going to be using the services of several different entities to make this happen. All right. And those entities that are going to be used to do this are Cashmere, Fundrise, and Liberty State Advisors. And they're going to be giving their clients, SoFi's clients, are going to have access to the untouchable IPOs. To the untouchable IPOs. It's huge news for this company, folks. It's huge news. The legacy banks don't know what to do about this. They never even thought of doing anything like this, what Anthony Noto and his genius group of oh man, they have got it going on with this deal. Giving everybody access to IPOs and ETFs of funds that you never had access to before. Now you can get access to them just like the ultra wealthy and institutions. All right. Now tomorrow, folks, we're going to be looking at a stock Randy called out, APVE. We're going to look for it to get washed out. And if you like the information that I just shared with you, and hey, how about the information I just shared yesterday about SoFi closing at or near the high of the day and what was probably going to happen? Well, I called it. Bam. I called it completely. I told you when SoFi closes at or near the high of the day, it's a very good thing. And I called it, folks. I showed you this yesterday afternoon after the market closed. I said, folks, SoFi just closed at or near the high of the day, and dadgummit, it's going to go up tomorrow big time after that. So out of my question I asked, did you just buy SoFi with me at 2066? 40% of my viewers, and there's 163 votes, said yes, they did. Oh! Hey, Alexa, what is 160 times 43%?
160 times 43% is 68.8.
So about 65 people just bought SoFi with me at 2066. Jeez. Nice, everybody. Congratulations. Whew. Man, 163 votes. Oh, 40%. I'm sorry. Hey, Alexa, what is 164 times 40%? Sure, Samantha, I'll do it. Alexa, what is 40% of 164?
40% of 164 is 65.6.
Alexa, stop. So 65.6 people bought SoFi today at 2066 with me. Man, nice. And now this is all they can come up with. They can't even reach a 2077 again, which they had about an hour ago. This is it now, 5 cent higher low now. This is the same thing we saw yesterday. It's the exact same thing we saw yesterday. After they took it down at lunchtime, it was just a 5 cent higher low, 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 all afternoon. It just went up higher and higher and higher, and every low was 5 cents above the low before. And here we are in the same scenario again. The price we just bought an hour ago at 2077, it's now hitting resistance at 2083, 6 cents above that. And it's just going to the resistance will be at 2090. When it goes up to 21 and they pull it back down, it'll stop at 2090. And then it'll go up to 2110 and they'll come down to 20. And 21. And then it'll go up to 2120 and then they'll pull it back down to 2110. And that's probably what we're going to see the rest of the afternoon, just continued higher lows all day, all afternoon, just like yesterday. And if you don't believe me, go look at the 5-day chart and you'll see what they did all day yesterday. You can see it all day yesterday afternoon. Hold on, I'll show you right now. So here it is all day yesterday. After the noon, look what it did. Higher low, 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 higher low. That's all it did, folks. That's all it did if you go to the 5-day chart. And they're going to do the same thing this afternoon, most likely. I don't know why not. That worked for them yesterday. But take a look yesterday. Look yesterday just so you understand what I'm talking about. This is the rundown at lunchtime, the double dip at lunch. And then look at this. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. Are you with me? Are you with me? This was yesterday after lunch. Here was the morning rundown. Then here's the lunch nut sack. And then higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low all afternoon. And that's what they're going to do again today, most likely, folks. Just the same damn thing. Just repeat the same thing. Just take it down here right now, and then higher low, 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 higher, and probably over this even by the end of the day. I like to be able to show you what they did yesterday. See it? Ran it down until what time? 10:35 and 10:55. So from 9:10 to 10:55, an hour and a half of a rundown, then a run up, and then a small pullback at 12 noon, and then higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. You got it? All right, you got it. And then in the after hours, look at them try to manipulate it down, and then higher low, and then geez, look at it rocket. Look at every morning now on this stock. Ram. Look at that. Look at this morning. Ram. Oh, man. Look out, shorty. Look out, shorty. And then, folks, the reason this is a great place to buy, because off of this resistance line I told you about, it's almost in the middle now. It's almost in the middle. And by the way, Jiminy Christmas, look at the frickin' 45-day moving white line jump off of the 50-day right there. God dang, man. And here's the double ta-ta right here. This is it, folks. Double ta-ta time. And I'm going to call it right now. This is double ta. And she's going to run. And this is the one-day chart. I'm going to zoom in on it now. One-day chart. Take a look at it. And there she goes, folks. There she goes. Just look at that. Jig, herk, and jerk, and herky jerk. And then you herk and jerk it, and you herk it all around. Then you herk and jerk. Then you herk the balls, and then you double ta-ta, then you jerk it off the screen. Watch it, folks. It's building. Oh, my God, it's building a shoulder here now. It's building a pre-lunch shoulder. Oh, my gosh. Look at this. Spike, 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 shoulder. Oh, and look at the 200-day. Oh, no, shorty. Spike manipulation, spike manipulation, spike manipulation, spike manipulation, spike manipulation, shoulder. No more manipulation. End of manipulation. Beginning of run up. Beginning of run up. I'm calling it now, folks, right now. I'm calling it now. See it? Spike down on manipulation. Shoulder right there. Shoulder there. Spike down on manipulation. Same point. Spike down on manipulation. Breaks the 45 and 50 day up here. Spike down on manipulation. Spike up, spike down, spike up, spike down, spike up, spike down, spike up, spike down, up, spike down. Shoulder. Shoulder, folks. Shoulder. Shoulder. It's different, folks. It's different from everything else all morning long. Manipulation. Now, accumulation. Manipulate, 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 accumulate. Fill your plate. Accumulate. And it just broke over the 45-day moving average right then on the 5-day chart, or the 1-day chart. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now crossed over the 45 and 50 on the one-day chart, and you better watch out if you're shorting this stock. You better look at that 5-day moving average, raising off the 10-day moving average. You better watch it. I'm telling you, it's danger zone for you now. You're in trouble. You're in big freaking trouble. And I'm going to show everybody on this chart so they can understand what I mean. Jeez. God dang, look at that thing. Folks, look here. Look where the 200-day was. Okay, look where the 200-day was at the time of 9:15 this morning. And look where the 200-day moving average is now. Look where the 45-day moving average was at 9:15 this morning. And look where the 45 and 50-day are now. And folks, I'm not all the way off the screen. Hold on. Look at that. Uh-oh. You know, I like to call this chart formation right here. I like to call this chart formation the crocagator. Because you can see this is the eyeballs of the crocodile. And this is his jaws. And the reason I call this the crocagator is because it has the head of this crocodile on this end. And way back here, it's got the head of an alligator on the other end. And it's called a crocagator. It's one of the meanest creatures in the existence of mankind. And the reason it's so mean is because it has a head of a croc on one end and the head of an alligator on the other, and it can't take a shit. So the thing gets mad and furious about that, and it gets pent up. And you can see what happens of the crocogators just had too much. And right now you can see what's happening. The crocagator's going off, and it is swallowing shorts massively now. And folks, there's nothing that's going to save them now. They're done. They're absolutely toast. Look at all these buy orders coming in here, bigger than the sells. More buying than selling, more buying than selling, more buying than selling, more buying than selling. A big dump effort. They tried to dump right there. They tried to dump 214,000 shares. It had no effect. The price just keeps running. There's more buyers than sellers here, folks. I'm sorry, Shorty, but I'm going to get a picture of the last $20.99 right now on SoFi stock. I'm going to take a picture of it right now. The very final price, $21. The last time it was there. I'm taking it now, $21.01. And this is going to be the end of the $21 price, ladies and gentlemen. I just got a picture of it. The last time we'll ever see $21 again is right there. I just photographed it. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm very happy to be able to do that. And look at this thing go now. Oh my gosh, she is out of here. Look at the one-day chart now. Look at the one-day chart. Oh, beautiful. Let's go. Look at her blow, folks. Man, I told you when I saw that new higher low at $20.93. Oh, I knew they were in trouble. Oh my gosh, and now how high will we go? $22? $22 now? $22, is that where we're headed? Well, oh shit, I hit that daggum camera again. Dadgummit, man. I'm going to move that off there. I'm going to eliminate that OBS from my screen, from my thing, so I don't keep doing that. Shoot. Hold on, folks. Just hang on a second here. Let me get rid of this. I didn't mean to open that up. See, down at the bottom, I've got my Thinkorswim is in black here, and I always keep hitting this one. So I'm going to cancel that, cancel, come up and close it again. All right, here we go. Now we're going back. And I don't need that connected now. Let's speed things up. Dang, look at that SoFi, everybody. Holy smokes, back up over 21. Coming into the trade zone. And now I'm up $559. I told you I was going to be up between $600 and $1,000 today. And so now I'm going to start selling, folks, 20 shares at a time. Someone asked me this morning when I was selling up here at 21.30, they said, why are you selling here? Why are you selling here? I said, because these are on my buy-sell sheet. And they're going to run it down possibly to 21.88 or lower now. And they did exactly that. That's exactly what they did. So here was the guy asking me, don't you think you're selling early? I said, no. I showed him my buy-sell sheet, showed him the numbers on my buy-sell sheet, and damn, the thing did exactly what I said. Yep. Ask $21, sell, buy 21, ask 2101. Man, oh man, what are they going to do here now that they can't even get it to drop below $21? They got buyers here that want to buy here, folks, like me. And what they want to do particularly is they want to buy under my dollar cost average, but they already got that chance. They did it just about 20 minutes ago. They already had their chance to buy around my dollar cost average once today. And God bless them. But unfortunately for them, my dollar cost average is one of their favorite numbers to accumulate, 2097. Before they run it up to $22, they're going to accumulate here with me at 2097. And again, folks, I don't know why they've stopped with the volume bars over here again, but I don't see them. I don't see the volume bars here anymore again. They took them away today. They were there yesterday, and they're gone again today. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I wouldn't be surprised if I could see them. I bet you this is the biggest number right here at my dollar cost average. I bet the number of shares, the most bought today, have been at my dollar cost average, as usual. But the funny thing is, with the price sitting a penny over my DCA, I'm up 467 because I've been trading it, day trading it. So nice try to accumulate with me at 2097 just then at the lunchtime low. But now I suspect we're going to see the exact same thing we saw all afternoon yesterday. So bid now is 2098, ask 2099. Bid 2098, ask 2099. Bid 2098, ask 2099. Can you people believe I'm saying these numbers? Freaking 3 weeks ago, I was saying bid $13, ask $12.99. Bid 13, ask $12.99. Bid 1301, ask 13. I mean, literally just 3 weeks ago, folks, I was saying that. Right? Right? Yes, I was saying that. 3 weeks ago, $13, folks, a share. Amazing. Well, I've been calling it all along, folks. I told you it was going to happen. Oh, Samantha, I'm sorry. I missed your, I know you asked me to look at a stock. I'm sorry. I'm in Michigan. Yes, I do have WhatsApp. Yes, there is the Telegram chat, and a link to that is in the description. Ah, man, what was it you called out in the stock, Samantha? I'm looking for it. You said take a look at it for me, and I didn't get to it. Hey, can you? Oh, OMEX. OMEX. Let's go look at it. OMEX. Look at him trying to accumulate a penny on my dollar cost average. OMEX. Let's go look at it. OMEX. Odyssey Marine. Well, it's being accumulated right now. Big time accumulation here. OMEX chart. Folks, you want to buy this dog head formation on SoFi right now. You want to buy that. It's not like the other stocks that they can manipulate down. This is where it's going to bounce. Buy it here. Buy SoFi here, folks. It's not like the other stocks, dog heads. It's not going to fall like theirs. It's going to bounce off this. OMEX looks phenomenal right now. It had the run up. It had the dog head. It had the doubled bottom and bounces. Coming down here, it's going to meet at the 45 and 50. It's going to bounce off that and even go higher. It's up 23.95% today right now, though. So be careful because market makers might try to drop this down. See how they look over here, how a couple times they dropped it down below the 45. And they were able to make it fall from 141 down to 137, 4 cents down. So over here, they could try to take this price down to 4 cents below where it is now. And that's 141 where you should put your buy orders in. 141 through 143.44 is where your buy orders should be now. Right? 141, 143.44. Put them in there because they're going to try to take it down a little bit further during the lunchtime low, and you might pick up the 144 during the lunchtime low. Well, thanks for bringing that up. That looks good. That looks good. Congratulations if you own it. You got a higher low, 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 you got a higher low here. I mean, it looks good. It looks very good. I like it. OMEX, folks. You might want to pick a few of those up. Now I'm going to go back over to my SoFi. This is my SoFi chart. And folks, this 45 and 50 is just steadily rising. And I want you to note, it was flattened out, but it now has increased its pitch line of increase. And I want you to see here, when this thing keeps rising like this with the 200-day that just keeps rising and rising and rising below here, folks, it's impossible to push it down. You've got the resistance of all this long-term momentum and volume all rising, and you're trying to push it down below that. It just doesn't last. It's almost impossible to do that. So I would say be a buyer here at 2093. Of course, I was saying to buy it at 2088 5 minutes ago. So you be the judge. All right, we're going back to SoFi now. Let me look at BBAI. BBAI. Big Bear. Hey, I'm almost green on my 100 shares. I'm about to go green right now on Big Bear. I was down yesterday about $60, and now I'm going to be green. I'm going green right now on Big Bear. I'm going to be up at least maybe a penny. I've only got 104 shares of it. I didn't buy very much yesterday. But hey, look at that. It's right back where I bought it. It's right back where I bought it. BBAI. Lots of people talking about it right now. Look at that. I'm only in the red 1 penny. I'm only in the red 1 penny, folks. Meaning they're also now trying to accumulate 6 cents below my dollar cost average here. See that? Look at all the shares that were bought here, 10 cents under my dollar cost average. Look at all those shares that were bought there, 10 cents under my DCA. Oh, well, we're looking fairly good, I guess. BBAI, I don't know what it's going to do. But anyway, let's get back over to SoFi now. Oh, yes, 5 cents under my dollar cost average. Now, 4 cents under my dollar cost average at lunchtime. Yep. Golly, folks, just look at all these shares that have now been accumulated on SoFi in this range from 21.32, and just look at them start buying it at 21.10. Look at that 2,900,000 at 2110. The most of all this range. 2,800,000 at 2104. And now we've got 2,500,000, a penny below my dollar cost average. I just took over third place. Oh gosh, look at that. 3,200,000 at 2090. And then there's just virtually nothing below that. There's no one who sold anywhere down here. There's no real selling down here. No. Freaking 35,000 shares there. There's that much being done in one buy now. 129,000 there at 2027 today. 2024, the low today. Hey guys, what was yesterday's low on SoFi? What was yesterday's low on SoFi? What was yesterday's low on SoFi? $20.25. And I'm sorry, 1962. Oh, 1962, a 62-cent climb on the low. Whoa! Oh my gosh, no wonder this thing's going ballistic, man. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. Yesterday's low, 1962. Today, 2024. 62-cent rise on the low. Oh, fantastic, folks. That is phenomenal. Let's hear for SoFi, everybody. All right. Yes, keep the applause going. All right. Yeah. That's beautiful. Congratulations, SoFi owners. Congratulations to you all. And if you happen to be shorting the SoFi stock right now, I got news for you. This is what you should be doing right now if you're shorting this stock, okay? This is what you should be doing right now. Listen, and I'll let you know what it is that you should be doing right now. That should be you if you're shorting SoFi right now. That should be you. And you are going to get one more picture of 20. Look at that price, folks, that was yesterday. 2097, 2098. Folks, it's the last time you're going to get this picture of 2099 right now. So I'm going to take it one more time. 2097. The low is going to be right here. 2097, lunchtime low. 2096. Congratulations, you shorts. Oh my gosh, just look at this thing running now. Look at it go, folks. There's the last 2099. I got a picture of it. There it is. Oh, this is so fun. Oh my gosh, look at them trying to hold it under $21, people. Look at them trying to hold this under 21 with a volume of 55 million shares already. This dang stock is averaging 66 million shares a day the whole day's trading, and we've already reached 55 million now. Golly, buyers coming in, man. Institutions have been buying like crazy. Institutions are buying this thing like mad right now. Man, they all know where it's going, folks. They all know where it's going from here. That's why they're buying so many shares now, folks. This is why they're buying so many shares now and building this shoulder now. Come up here again and let's go look right now at the 5-year chart again, because I want you to see. We'll do the 6-month. We're doing the 6-month chart. Look where we are right now, folks. This is the 6-month chart. The 6-month chart. And they're trying to build a shoulder now here at 2099. Wow. Let's look at the 3-month chart. Jiminy Christmas. Look at that 3-month chart on SoFi. He ain't going to stop this thing. It's going to blow through this number right here, resistance at 2102, like a freaking hot knife through butter, folks. And the reason that they're being so resistant at this number, because they know there's never been any resistance from here up to this price of 2272. Why they're trying to stop it so bad here is because never in the history of this stock has there been any resistance from there to there. I'll take you over here to show you what I mean. I'm going to be showing you now the 5-year chart. And ladies and gentlemen, I just want you to be aware on this 5-year chart from where we are right now here, there's never ever been any resistance from there up to there. Never, not once in the history of this stock. Has there ever been any resistance from this price to this price? Not here. There wasn't any when it went up. There wasn't any when it went down. There wasn't any when it went up. There wasn't any resistance when it went down. There wasn't any resistance when it went up. And there wasn't any resistance when it went down. And now this is where we are, right there. And folks, there's not going to be any resistance when it goes up, because there never has been. Never, 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 ever, ever, never, okay? This is the most critical stage of this stock's existence right now. We're going to break this line, and then we're going to go all the way up to this number, 2270, folks. Okay? That's about what's about to happen now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. All right? So you just watch this shoulder build now like it did yesterday. It built yesterday at $19.95. That's where it built yesterday. Folks, the previous close of SoFi stock was 2022. The previous close was 2022. Folks, yesterday's low was 2024. Or I'm sorry, 1962 was yesterday's low. And today's low, 2024, 62 cents higher. Man, oh man, oh man. Today's SoFi low, 62 cents higher than yesterday's. Shit, they're not going to ever stop this thing from running up now. Too many damn people talking about it, man. Now, if you'll give me a second, I want to show you guys a few things. I'm going to put this screen over here so you can't see my sign-in stuff. All right. All right. Okay, here's what I want to show you guys. There's Don Bordelon's hat order. Yay! Next. Here's what I want you to see here, folks. An article put out yesterday by Motley Fool. SoFi Technologies has been a rising star ever since it opened its virtual doors in 2011, and SoFi stock is up 223% over the past 3 years. It's growing at a very rapid pace, and its all digital financial services platform is quickly becoming a go to banking choice for customers looking for easy to use services. It's a small outfit that's just getting started, and now could be a great time to buy shares. Here are 5 reasons why. 1, rising memberships. The path. Oh, hold on, folks. I see for some reason my screen has stopped playing over here, so I'm going to refresh the page, make sure you guys can see this. Hold on. And let me get on the stream. There it is. Okay. The path to the top starts with attracting and engaging customers, and SoFi is doing a great job of bringing customers to its platform. It added a record 800,000 new members in the first quarter of 2025, a 34% increase over last year. Nice. I'm not done. Hold on. It says, and you can see here, SoFi targets young professionals who are just getting started on their financial journeys. These are people with good jobs, moving up in their careers. All right? And they are people with good jobs, moving up in their careers, who have a long trajectory of engagement with a financial platform ahead. 90% of the bank's deposits come from direct deposit, a recurring revenue stream for SoFi. So far, these customers are demonstrating loyalty, which bodes well for the future. SoFi recently launched a membership program called SoFi Plus, and 90% of signups were existing members in the first quarter. Yes. Of those members, 30% adopted a second product within the first 30 days. Number 2, reason to buy SoFi now, increasing revenue. SoFi has been growing at a very rapid pace, especially for a bank. Adjusted net revenue increased 27% year over year in quarter 1, 2025, which is an acceleration. It's an acceleration. There are multiple growth drivers, including lower interest rates coming soon, cross-selling, and new members. Stabilizing interest rates are resulting in a stronger lending segment, which is SoFi's core business, or at least it is now. I am of a belief myself, I'm going to interject my own thoughts, that Galileo will be the revenue winner for SoFi, bigger than the revenue income from their lending, believe it or not. In the future, Galileo will be, the tech side will overrun the lending side on SoFi. That's what I think will unfold. Lending revenue increased 25% year over year in quarter 1, with a 15% increase in contribution profit. There was strength across all categories, with loan originations, listen, up 69% for personal loans, up 59% for student loans, and up 54% for home loans in the quarter. Dang. Revenue from financial services, which are the non-lending services outside of the tech platform setting, increased 101% over the last year in quarter 1. Man, folks, legacy banks could only dream about having this kind of growth. No wonder they're all downgrading and lowering price targets and underperform and all that shit. They are losing so much customer base to these guys. Revenue from financial services, which are the non-lending services outside of the tech platform setting, increased 101% over the last year in quarter 1. Contribution profits were up 299%, and contribution margin expanded from 25% to 49%, and almost doubled. Folks, the third reason to buy SoFi, climbing profits. As SoFi adds new users and generates higher sales, scale is leading to stronger profitability. It's also growing more revenue from the lower end. Fee-based services are starting to really pan out, specifically in the financial spectrum. Number 3, all right, and it says here, fee-based revenue has increased from 26% of the total in 2021 to 41% now in 2025. Also, I want you to know that lower interest rates, it says, is going to be a big catalyst for SoFi. Wall Street is expecting earnings per share for SoFi to go to 28 cents this year and 0.46 next year. Folks, they're looking for a doubling in EPS almost next year. Number 4 reason to buy SoFi, lower interest rates. Interest rate cuts have boosted SoFi's lending business, and those rates may continue to go down. Fed Chairman Jerome Powell said last week that he would have already made more cuts if not for the new tariffs. Well, he's an idiot, because if you go back and look at the history of tariffs, they've always been deflationary. But I guarantee you, he knows that. And I won't say anything more. And the market is still expecting more rate cuts in the second half of this year. Lower interest rates make it easier for people and businesses to borrow money, boosting loans for SoFi and also boosting the economy, which is great for banks. That's great for SoFi in the short term, and it will help build its customers and become stronger and more resilient for when the next inevitable economic event happens. Ladies and gentlemen, there's been news yesterday that came out on a report that credit usage by Americans dropped a lot. They were not expecting that big drop. And that's going to affect legacy banks in a big way, because they make a lot of money off credit cards and credit usage. And they were expecting about 24, I think it was only 12. There was a major drop in credit card allocation. And people were surprised by that, but that's for SoFi's advantage, because legacy banks are going to be the biggest losers there, not SoFi. SoFi's not going to be affected by that at all. Just the legacy banks, folks. SoFi's where all the money's going. Lower interest rates is going to be, and then, ladies and gentlemen, number 5 reason, the expanding platform. SoFi has been able to shore up its business by expanding into services outside its core lending segment. It continues to innovate and offer specialized financial services that appeal to its core market and make it stand out in a crowded sea of online banks. Most recently, it received accolades from investors for announcing that it will be bringing back cryptocurrency as a trading option on its platform. It had removed crypto due to regulatory concerns when it got its banking charter in 2023. On top of that, it's planning to offer self-serve global remittances, which are an alternative to international wire transfers. Folks, this is all so innovative and new and expanding, and it's just going to lend to SoFi just getting more and more popular amongst the community. It's going to be offering self-serve global remittances, which are an alternative to international wire transfers on the app over a blockchain network. It's also going to add more value-driven services that appeal to its clientele. SoFi stock is up 25% this year as investors get more excited about its business, and now it's way more than that up now. This article was written a few days back. So I just wanted to share and just look at SoFi's chart, folks. Now, this is yesterday. I want you to see something. The price here was around $19.98, and they dropped it down to about $19.85, 13-cent drop. Here, 12-cent drop. Here, 12-cent drop. Here, 4-cent drop. And here, no freaking drop. But just be aware, this is what they did yesterday. See that? 12-cent drop, 12-cent drop, 10-cent drop, 12-cent drop. I mean, folks, you can make money knowing that these are Patterns, folks. Sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy. I mean, come on, people. This is yesterday's chart on SoFi. All right? I like to make sure everybody knows that. Now I'm going to move up here. I want to show you some other stuff. Just give me a second here. Look right here, folks. Blowout June payrolls. 147,000 jobs added, smashing expectations. Unemployment rate drops to 4.1. After yesterday's shockingly bad ADP print of negative 33,000, the market was braced for the worst, with the whispering of numbers of today's payroll sliding to 96,000. The first sub 100,000 print and far below the consensus of 106,000. But what a surprise! 147,000, folks. Oh my gosh. What a head fake. It turned out to be just another big head fake by which now everyone has learned. And because moments ago, BLS published a blowout job report. 147,000 payrolls, blowing away the median estimate of 106,000 and higher than the upward revised May print of 144,000. Man, oh man, I love it, folks. So there it is. I just wanted to share that with you so you are aware of that news, okay? And I also want you to see here that we've got the non-farm payrolls. It's looking good. They were expecting it to drop, and it hit 147,000. I just wanted you to be aware of that, folks. They pled 79 experts were sure that it was going to fall. 79, 78 of the economists had said that they predicted lower numbers than what we got. Yep. This is the guy I got this information. I would like you to go check him out. Experts were wrong again. The employment rate was expected to rise to 4.3, and it dropped. So I just wanted to share that with you folks a little bit. Now we're going to get over here. SoFi back over $21 and rising, and it's going to go all the way to 22 next, 22.50, 23. We're going to sell this thing tomorrow probably at 22.66. 21.66, I mean. And let me take a last picture of 2099 right now. SoFi, very last time, 2099, 2098, the last time, folks. All right. Work it good, shorty. Herk and jerk it, baby. Herk and jerk it all around. It's the herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, jerk it all around. Herky jerky, jerk it all around till she goes pound, pound, bound, bound, wound, unwound, and scrounds and down, and bam, and off she goes. Herking and jerking it all over the place. Next thing you know, it'll be jerking on their face. You'll see it, everybody. It's gonna be a disgrace for the shorties jerking, herking, jerking round. All right, I'm just singing a little fun song for you. I have fun every once in a while here on this channel. And every once in a while as well, we make a little money on here, don't we? We make a little dang money, don't we? I asked a little bit ago, did you just buy SoFi with me at 2066? And I have a response of 200 votes. And 40% said yes. That's 80 people on this channel that bought SoFi with me at 2066 today. Nice. Very well done, everyone. That's called day trading. You did real well at it today. And by the way, don't worry, because this little rundown here at lunchtime, end of lunchtime, is going to be the freaking end of it. It's going to run up back over 2021 so freaking fast because it's been market manipulated down here during the last 15 minutes. It's been sold with borrowed shares that all have to be bought back, folks. And this is going to be the end of their little game here. It's going to end here. And I want you to be aware, folks. Look at here. Here's the low earlier today. The first low was here. The second low was here. The third low was here. The fourth low was here. The fifth low was here. And the now low is up here. Are you starting to get the picture? It's just like yesterday's chart, folks. Look at yesterday's chart on the 5-day. Look what they did with this stock yesterday. People, look what they did yesterday. They ran it down in the morning just like today, and then this low was higher, and then that low was higher, and then that low was higher, and then that low was higher, then that low was higher, then that low was higher, then that low was higher. All afternoon yesterday. So here we are again today. Here we are again. Run it down, and then that low's higher, that low's higher, this low's higher, that low's higher, this low will be higher, the next low will be higher, the next low higher, and the next low higher. All afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want you to know, in case you don't know what this formation is called, I'll tell you what it's called right now. It's called the praying mantis. This formation you're looking at right now, ladies and gentlemen, is called the praying mantis. That's what I call it. I'm going to show it to you on this chart now so you people will understand what I mean. All right? Now let me get zoomed in here so you can see the praying mantis that I see. Hold on. There it is. All right, let me back this out so you guys can see all of this. Ladies and gentlemen, do you remember that we saw this exact same formation yesterday? It was the dog head. And I told you, this isn't the same stock as all these other little one-day poppers. This is SoFi you're talking about. And so I said, buy it here, folks, because this isn't the same stock as the others. This is a dog head here. And dog heads can be and have been recently very bad to get in on. But this is because those other stocks are easy to manipulate down on one-day pops. But this is not a one-day pop. This is SoFi on a rampage and building a shoulder here now at this price right here at $21. And folks, I'm going to tell you right now, this 200-day moving average is still rising. And you can see they just had a double nut sack there and up, 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 up. Now, I want to back out here so you can see this. Yesterday, look here. Yesterday, take a look. Double nut sack, and then up, 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 up. And here we are now. Double nut sack, and then up, up. And just watch what happens this afternoon, folks. Just watch it. You don't have to believe me, but I can tell you what. That's a sea of freaking red right there selling this thing to get it down to that price right there. That's a sea of sellers right there that just made this thing hit the 200-day where they went long. That is a sea of selling right there to get that thing to right there where they just got it. And then look at this dinky little selling to try to run it down here now. Look at, you can't even see those candlesticks, folks. Honestly, look at this sea of selling, 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 sea of selling. And look at the price. Rising, 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 rising. Sea of selling, sea of selling, sea of selling, sea of selling. Price rising, 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 rising. What are they going to do? They're selling, 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 selling. When do they start buying the shares back that they've sold all morning here? They've got to buy them back, folks. They borrowed all these that they just sold all morning. They've got to buy them back now, folks. And this damn thing is going to go to 22 so fast. You just watch what happens this afternoon, folks. Some people are going to be in shock. But I see right here, borrowed shares sold, borrowed shares sold, borrowed shares sold, borrowed shares sold, borrowed 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 sold. And all of a sudden, there aren't any more shares. They borrowed them all and they sold them all. And then they got to buy them all back, folks. And that's what's going to start right now. That's going to start right now. The buying will begin right now and go all afternoon, just like yesterday. And we're going to see 13 cents up, 12 cents down. We'll see 26 up, 13 cents down, 26 cents up, 13 cents down, 26 cents up, 13 cents down. Or we might see just 12 cents up and 6 cents down, and 12 cents up and 6 down, and 12 up and 6 down, and 12 up and 6 down, and 12 up and 6 down all afternoon. And I could be wrong, but I damn sure don't think so, because I saw this yesterday. I saw the same dang thing yesterday, folks, and I just showed it to you. I'm showing it to you now. I'm showing it to you now. This is what they did yesterday morning. The double nut sack, and then up to the 200, then down, another double nut sack, then up here, then another double nut sack, then up here, then double nut sack, then up here. Folks, it just happened all day long yesterday after the lunchtime low. And look right here. This is 10:15, and then right there is the lunchtime low during 11:30, 11:45, 12 o'clock. And then off she went after lunch, all the way up after lunch. She's going to do it again today, folks. She's going to do it again. She's going to do it again today, right now. She's going to do it again. She's just going to go up, and then here, and then 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 up, and then here. And I'm going to take advantage of every pullback. I'm going to sell every damn run up, and I'm going to take advantage of every pullback. And you can see right now I'm up 471 on this position, now up 473, now up 469. And by the way, all during lunch, they've sat here and bought shares at my dollar cost average. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Look at this right here. This is unusual. For once, folks, look at what's going on. 2 cents over my dollar cost average. 4,146,000 shares have been bought. More than any other price today. More than any other price today. Today, not 2 cents under me, but 2 cents over me, folks. They've been accumulating the most shares today, 2 cents over my dollar cost average. Why not the 2 cents below? But granted, they tried it at 2096. They bought 2,905,000 there. Jeez. Folks, 2 cents over my dollar cost average is the largest amount of shares accumulated today at that price, $21. 3 cents over my dollar cost average is where the most shares have been bought today. And look at them now here during lunchtime, sitting 1 cent below my dollar cost average like they do every day. Just the same thing yesterday. We saw them do the same thing yesterday. During all of lunch, they sat 1 cent under my dollar cost average all through lunchtime. And then as soon as lunchtime ended, man, that thing just took off and went right on back up. And I expect to see the same thing happen now. I expect to see the same thing happen right now. Why would they change what they did yesterday? It worked for them yesterday. Why wouldn't they just buy now 1 penny under my dollar cost average like I'm going to do? And there we are. And I just bought it at $20.97, folks. I just bought it at my dollar cost average. Look at them sitting here underneath me by 1 penny. Trying to buy right now. Look at them trying to buy with me right now. Look at all these up above me here. Look at all the people that have bought over my dollar cost average today. And the most shares accumulated right there today at $21. That's a nice place to build a platform, folks. $21. That's a real nice spot to build the next launch platform like yesterday at $20. I showed you yesterday all day long. I said, folks, they're building the launch platform here at 20. It's going to go to 21 tomorrow. And there we are. We're at 21 now. And I said it. And now they're building the launch plat at 21 to take us to 24 or 25. Now they're building a launch pad at my dollar cost average right here. They're building a very large launch pad at my dollar cost average, folks. As a matter of fact, at my DCA will probably end up being where the most shares have been bought today. Uh-oh. And they couldn't maintain it, folks. They could not maintain it. Oh, she's broke away from my DCA. They could not contain it, folks. They just lost it. They just lost their grip on it right there. They just lost it right then. Look at all the buyers coming in here now. 3 million have bought 1 penny below my dollar cost average. It's going to end up being the most accumulated share amount of all. Right here at my dollar cost average could end up being the most shares bought today. 1 penny under my dollar cost average, the most shares bought today. Well, all we got to do is another 1,000,001 and then we'll be there. 1,000,001 more and at my DCA, and that will be the biggest accumulation of any price. See him buying here? 2,421,621, 2,421,801, 2,422,301, 2,424, 2,424,918, 2,425, 2,426, 2,427. Now 3,000,007 down below me. Now 2,427. Now trying to buy below me a penny. Trying to buy below me a penny now. 3,029,000 shares bought there. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Folks, this price is about to become the second highest accumulated price, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. It's going to be the second highest accumulated because up here there were 3,100,000 and down here 3,200,000. And right here, they're at 3,056,000 right now, a penny under my dollar cost average. So they're going to try to get this to be the most shares they could buy today, 1 cent below my dollar cost average. And you can see right now it's at 3,061,000, 3,063,000, 3,063,000 there now, 3,064,000. And they are buying these shares 1 cent below my dollar cost average, 3,072,000 now. Uh-oh. Now they're building here on my DCA, 3,430,000, 3,437,000. Now they're accumulating on my DCA, 3,073,000 here now, 3,441,000 up here, 3,073,000 still down below me. 3,450,000 on my DCA, and they're now accumulating on my DCA. 3,076,000 now, a penny below me. Now 4,000 shares just bought a penny below me. Yep, 3,081,000 now. We're going to take the top spot, folks. 1 million more here, and I'll be 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Will be where the most shares were bought today. We're 1 million away from that right now. We're going to see it, folks. They're going to buy the most shares they can, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. That's what they're going to do. Now they're at 3,093,000. 3,094,000 coming up soon. 3,093,478. 3,101,000. 3,101,000 now purchased 1 penny below my dollar cost average. 3,112,116. Oh my gosh, look at all these shares being bought a penny under me. 3,117 now, 3,127. 10,000 shares just bought 1 penny below my dollar cost average. 10,000 shares just bought 1 penny below my dollar cost average. 3,127 now. 3 million one. Now we're at 2,713,000. Oh my God, 3,133,000 now. 3,278,000 below me now. 2 cents below me. 2,728,000. 2,728,000. 1 cent, 2 cents below me. 2,728,873. 2,728,465. 5,000 shares just bought 2 cents under my dollar cost average. 3 million. And folks, you're going to see today, but before the end of the day, the most shares that can be accumulated of the SoFi stock today are going to be here 2 cents below or 1 penny below my dollar cost average. The most shares bought today are going to end up being right here under my dollar cost average. The most shares today will be here. It's not coincidence, folks. This is no coincidence. This is what happens every day. Just watch them buy here. Watch them all buying here. Watch them accumulate. 2,762,000 now. 3,134,000 here now. 1 penny below me. 3,134,000. 1 penny below me. And now they're trying to hold it 2 cents under me. And you've got 2,763,000 that have bought there. 2,771,000. Someone just bought 8,000 shares. Someone just bought 8,000 shares, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. 2,776,000 now. 2,778,000. 2,779,000. 2,878,789. 10,000 shares just bought right there. 10,000 shares just bought. 3 cents below my dollar cost average. 2,789,000 now. 2,789,000. 2,406,000 down here now. We're at 2093. 4 cents below my dollar cost average. Lunchtime's about to end, folks. Lunchtime is almost over. This is the same thing they did, a little push right at the very end of lunch yesterday. And then that was it. That was it. It was over. This is the same exact action they're trying now. A little push right before lunchtime's over, and then off she goes the rest of the afternoon. This is exactly the same thing they did yesterday. I'm looking at it. This is a replica of yesterday, folks. This right now that you're seeing here is an absolute exact replica of their activities yesterday. Right at the end of lunchtime, they tried one more chance to keep it below my DCA. They tried to get it 6 cents below my DCA yesterday, one time, right at the end of lunchtime. And then it took off. And so here we go again. They just did it again. They just tried it again, folks, and watch it take off now. Here she goes. Here she goes. And now you're going to see a boatload of shares bought here coming in to buy 2 cents under my dollar cost average and 1 penny below me. Watch them come in here now. We got 2,000,008 now here, 2 cents under me. 2,000,808. 2,000,808. 2 cents below me, folks. 2,000,808. 2,000,809. 2,000,809. 2,000,809. And they are sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Now they're buying here 3 cents under me. 2,429. 2,429. 2,431. 2,477. 40,000 shares just bought there. 40,000 share buy just then at 2094. A 40,000 share buy. 2,483,000 now. 2,483,000. 2,483,000. Folks, that's not a retail buyer buying 40,000 shares. 2,484,000 here on this line. 2,484,000. We're trading 3 cents under my dollar cost average. 2,488,000 now. 2,004,000 up. We just rose. Now we're 2,814,000 here. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Now 2,504,000. Oh my God. Look, there's 176 that want to buy and 11 want to sell. 136 want to buy and 10 want to sell. 140 want to buy and 47 want to sell. 100 want to buy and 26 want to sell. 83 want to buy and 50 want to sell. 91 want to buy and 30 want to sell. 80 want to buy and 93 want to sell. 32 want to buy and 94 want to sell. 107 want to buy and 70 want to sell. 90 want to buy and 97 want to sell. Look at this effort to hold it just below my DCA, folks. Look at that. 80, 77 want to buy, 71 want to sell, 76 want to buy, 76 want to sell, 71 want to 77, 69, 82, 54, 78 to 44 now, 75 to 59. Look out, 71 to 65, 70 to 60, 80 to 60, 72 to 63. She's Peach. Look at this effort to hold it 3 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. 75 want to buy now, 80 want to buy, and 80 want to sell. 77 want to buy, 130 want to sell. Oh my God, 77 want to buy, 140 want to sell. 13 want to, she's rising, folks. Holy smokes, look at it go up. Oh my God, look at all the shares. Someone just bought 2 million shares at 2093. Someone just bought 2 million shares at 2093, folks. Someone just bought 2 million shares at 2093. Oh, that's the end of it, folks. Someone just bought 2,085,000 shares at 2093 when they dropped it there. Dang, that was a big buy there. 2 million shares just bought at 2093, folks. And then look in between at 2092, another 2 million just got bought. Whoa. I mean, you're talking massive amounts of shares here, folks, but these are big institutions buying here now. Golly, look at that. 2,591,000 now here, 2,591,000, 2,596,000, 2,596,000, filling 3 cents under my dollar cost average. Lunchtime's about to end, folks. Lunchtime is nearly over. Lunchtime low is going to end right now very quickly, folks. This thing's going to take off all afternoon, just like it did yesterday. All afternoon, it's going to run up to a higher high, higher high, higher high, just like it did yesterday. Just like it did yesterday from noon on. From 1 o'clock on, all it did was rise, 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 with a little 5-cent pullbacks every once in a while or 10 cents down. Folks, that's what they're going to do today. Watch them buying in here. And now you can see 3,134,000 have now bought 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Folks, almost the highest number of shares accumulated today at any price has been 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Again, folks, it's phenomenal to see all this massive buying 1 cent under my dollar cost average. 3,134,000 shares bought there, 1 penny under my dollar cost average. I mean, it's amazing, folks, to see this day after day. Just look at all the shares being bought here, 6 cents under my dollar cost average. 3,285,000, 6 cents below my dollar cost average. 6 cents under my dollar cost average. And by the way, there's 245 that want to buy there, and 145 want to sell. 232 want to buy, and 140 want to sell. 193 want to buy, 177 want to sell. 194 want to buy, 179 want to sell. 149 want to buy, 108 want to sell. I mean, just look at this, folks. There's no volume letting up here. Now, ladies and gentlemen, 6 cents below my dollar cost average, 3,334,000 shares have now bought. 3,347,000 shares have now been bought 6 cents below my dollar cost average. And now it's rising. 3,363,000 have now been purchased 6 cents under my dollar cost average. And actually, I take it back at 7 cents below. 7 cents below my dollar cost average. Look at all this buying going on. Just look at the huge number of shares being bought here now. Just look at them accumulating it. 3,374,000, 3,374,000, 3,374,502, 3,374,602, 3,374,702, 3,379,000, 7,000 shares just bought there. 3,382,000, 3,385,000, 3,392,000, 7,000 shares just bought at 2090. Yep, 3,397,000 now, 3,397,000. All buying 6 cents under my dollar cost average, 3,402,000. And someone just bought 1,484,000 shares at 2089.89. Why didn't they buy 2088.88? Why would they buy right there? Why would they buy 1,491,000 shares at 2089.89? Why wouldn't they buy 1,491,000 shares at 2088.88? Why did they put that in at 2089.89? Oh my gosh, that's a giveaway, folks. It should have been 2088.88, and they went for 2089.89. The little things that make so much difference, folks. The little things that make all the difference. It's tiny little stuff like that I'm explaining to you that can make a huge amount of difference. And here's the last buy at 102 today of 2088 on your plate. This will be the last chance you're going to get this stock at 2088 today, folks. This is going to be your last opportunity to buy it at 2088 today. Right here at the very end of lunch. And I want to point out to you that the volume, the most shares now bought of SoFi today is right here, 4,146,000 shares bought at $21. The most shares of SoFi accumulated today is at $21. And yesterday, the most amount of shares accumulated yesterday was at $20. Hot dang. Yesterday, the most amount of shares accumulated was at $20 a share. And today, the most amount of shares accumulated was at 21. How do you like that, Shorty? Yesterday's accumulation, the most amount of shares accumulated, the price the most shares were accumulated yesterday was $20 on the button. And today, the most shares accumulated at $21 on the button. Man, you can't make this stuff up, folks. You really can't make this up. And now, in the same way, they just built a wall yesterday in a platform at $20. Now they're building it at $21. They're building a platform now at $21. And let me tell you something, folks. If you think shorts have any chance at all to drive this price below this massive wall of buyers, you'd be disillusional, folks, because it isn't going to happen. Every attempt to run this price below these walls will be bought like crazy by everybody who bought up here. Every chance to push it down below this wall will be bought at 2083, 2084, 2085. They'll be bought by like crazy by everybody who already bought up here at 2110, 2109, 2108, 2107, and the 4 million that bought at 21 even. So them trying to push it down below this right here, folks, it will not happen. It will not happen. It is not going to happen. It is not going to happen. That is not reality. That's not the real world. There's too many buyers that already bought way up here that aren't going to let that thing drop below this wall. They're not going to let it happen, folks. It's not going to happen. And if I'm wrong, I'll eat my freaking shorts. There's no way this stays right here at 1 o'clock. No way it stays here. No way it gets bought right back up. Because everybody here that bought up here, they're all buying again now and dollar cost averaging to right here. That's what they're doing. They're making their dollar cost average at my 2097 right now by buying these shares right here. The ones that bought up here, they're now buying right now to get their dollar cost average at my dollar cost average there. You'll see. You'll see. Watch all these get bought. Watch all these shares get bought here. All market makers trying to manipulate are getting bought up these shares, bought up like crazy. And then it's going to run right back up over my dollar cost average. And everybody else here's too. They're going to run it back up past here. They're going to run it past here, folks. This is what they did yesterday on SoFi at this time of day. Tried to run it down to the bottom. And I told you, folks, I was talking yesterday about right here, this price. I told you this is where the rebarb is. Remember, I called it rebarb. This is where they poured the foundation, folks. This is right here today. This is where the foundation was poured. This is just all the underground plumbing and electrical and all the rebarb. I called it rebar. People are giving me a hard time. I said down south we don't put rebar in because people come try to steal it. Their scrappers were stealing all the rebars, so we put barbs on it, and we call it rebarb. And they come in and try and steal our scrap steel. Folks, there's no way this price. Look at that. Someone just purchased 3,200,000 shares at 20.85.5. Someone just purchased 3,200,000 shares at 20.85.5. Someone just bought 3 million shares at 20.85.5, people. All right? I just blew my bell off the daggum desk ringing it. Where'd it go? Dang. 20.85.5. Someone just bought 3 million shares there, folks. Someone just bought 3,248,000 shares at 20.85.5. They could have bought them yesterday at 19.85.5, but instead they're going to buy 3 million plus shares at 20.85.5. Look at that, folks. 3,252,000 shares just got bought at 20.85 and a half. Jeez, oh, Pete. Man. Oh, I told you, shorts, that if you tried to take it down below this wall, all these buyers would come in again and dollar cost average, and they just did. At 20.85.5, someone just bought 3,252,000 shares at 20.85 and a half. Man, oh man. I'm sorry, shorts, but I told you, it doesn't work that way. What you're trying to do right now isn't going to work. You're trying to push it down below a massive, massive wall of buyers that have bought already as high as $21. You're just not going to have any, even during the lunchtime low, you can't get it down below here. It isn't going to happen, folks, and it won't stay there for long. It's not going to stay there for long when you've got people buying freaking 3,252,000 shares at 20.85 and a half. There's very little chance it's going to go any lower than that. When someone just bought 3,252,000 shares at 20.85 and a half. And now look at this mysterious number, 2088, where they're trying to accumulate here at 1 o'clock, because by 2 and 3 and 4, they're going to take it to 2120. So they're buying right now. You can see the volume is 168,000 shares at 2088. Now it's 168,732. 1,687,000 shares bought there. 1,688,000 shares now bought there. 1,688,320. 1,688,320. 1,694. Someone just bought 6,000 shares there. 1,696,000. 1,696. Oh, these are going to run out too. These will run out just like the 1988s ran out yesterday. These are going to run out too, just like the 1988s ran out yesterday. These 2088s will run out just like the 1988s ran out yesterday at the same time. That's right. This is the same time they tried the same game. Yesterday, they tried to get everybody to sell their shares to them at $19.88 at the end of lunch. They tried to get everybody to sell their shares to them at $19.88 yesterday at the end of lunch because they had a plan to run it up all afternoon after that. And then they had a plan to run it up another $1 today. That's why they got it at $28.88 yesterday at $19.88. That's why they ran it down to $19.66 for the low yesterday. Because they wanted to take it up to 21 today. And they did. And that's why they're accumulating now at this price. Folks, it won't fall below where someone just bought 3,252,000 shares. It isn't going to happen, folks. And they bought them at 20.85 and a half. That's a very strange number to buy 3,271,000 shares. What you should be asking yourself is that this favorite collection number of the shorts, why isn't this price the highest? Why isn't this all the way out here at the 88? I'll tell you why. They haven't been able to hold it here long enough. they don't have the power to keep it there. That's why you don't see a huge candlestick here at their favorite number to buy, because they can't hold it there. They haven't been able to hold it there all day long. Too many damn buyers at this price. I mean, there's 2,500,000 that just bought at 2087, for gosh sakes. 2,555,000, now 535, and here we are now, 2088. And watch it go. 1,764,000, 1,764,000, 4449, 1,764,555, 1,764,555, 1,768,000, 4,000 shares just bought at 2088. 1,770,259. And ladies and gentlemen, in just a moment, all the 2088s are going to be gone, just like the 2066s of yesterday, or the 1966s of yesterday, and the 1977s of yesterday, and the 1988s of yesterday. They were gone too. And soon these will all be gone as well. These will all be gone, folks. All these will be gone. And take a look, folks. You don't see a massive number of buyers here coming in. There's not a massive number, because I'll tell you why. There's not a massive number of sellers. There's really nobody selling it. There's nobody really wanting to sell it here. 2,800,000 now at 2086. 2,840,000 at 2086. 2,840,000. And look at them trying to buy 2085 and a half again. Look at them adding to this now. 2085 and a half is now 3,307,000 shares at 2085 and a half. Look at them buying, folks. 3,325,000 now. 3,325,000. 3,325,000. 3,325,000. 3,329,000. Uh-oh, that's gone. 3,345,000. Someone just bought 20,000 there, and then it's done. No more 2855s. No more 2855s. They're gone. 3,369,000 now there. 3,369,000 at this price. And now we're raising and filling here. We're up here. 2,872,000 now at 2086. 2,872,000 at 2086. 3,372,730. And folks, there's no more orders here. 3,388,409. 3,341,000. Wow, 60,000 shares just bought, ladies and gentlemen. 60,000 shares just bought at 2855. 60,000 shares just bought there. And now we're at 3,430,000. 3,430,000 shares. 3,431,000 now. 3,431,000. 3,431,000. 3,435,000. That's a shitload of shares being bought at 2855. Just piling in here, accumulating, folks. 3,441,000 here now. Look at all the accumulation at 28.5 and a half. 3,446,000 now. 3,446,000. 3,446,000. Folks, I've got news for you. There just is no way with them building a wall right here, building a massive, massive shelf here at this price. There's no way it's going to stay here, folks, because this thing's consolidating here. It's capitulating here now. It's converging here now. Everything's coming together. You can see right there. There's the chart. It's all been pushed together. It's all been smashed together there. It's all been smashed together, folks. It's going to fly off this. It's going to fly off this. This is not a stock like all the other wimpy stocks that they can just beat down below the 45 now. It is not going to happen, folks. And by the way, you better look at the damn RSI down here. It's in the negative. The RSI is in the negative down here. The RSI just hit the negative right there. And look at the buyers come in when they did that. Look at the buyers coming in here. Look at that. The buyers versus the sellers right there on that candlestick as they tried to take the RSI down into the negative right there. Totally oversold. Totally oversold. Jeez, I'm sorry. Absolutely and completely oversold stock right there at that price when they got it right there. Super oversold, folks. Super oversold there. Oh, you're going to watch these dang buyers come in this afternoon and run this damn stock up this afternoon, all afternoon like yesterday. They're going to buy this thing and run it up. And it's going to come up here and hit the 45 and 50. They'll try to pull it down, and it's going to go up, and then here, and then it's going to go over the 45 and 50, and then the damn thing's just going to take off, and they can't do shit to stop it. Folks, they've been trying to sell this stock all day. I just showed it to you. They've been trying a bloody sell-off of this stock all day long, but some point in time, they're going to run out of cells to sell. I'm telling you, folks, look at all these candlesticks selling. In the meantime, while all that selling's going on, look at the price. Look at the 200-day up. And the whole time, with all this onslaught of selling and attacking and selling and attacking and selling and attacking and selling and selling and selling and selling and selling and selling and selling. And just look at all that selling, folks. And look how aggressive it was this morning early to knock the price down. And look how it lightened up and lightened up and lightened up and smaller selling and smaller selling and smaller selling. You can't even hardly see these candlesticks. There's no volume left to sell it out, folks. It's done. And now, where it peaked out, RSI in the negative, she's gone right now. There's your double nutsack this today at lunch. There's the same thing they did at lunchtime yesterday, folks. It's the same thing they tried at lunchtime yesterday with an absolute fail. I'm going to change this chart now to the 10-day. Look right here. Folks, this is the 10-day chart. That's the 10-day chart right now. That's a friggin' short-eating porpoise, people. Look at that 10-day chart on SoFi. You want to sell this thing here? You want to sell this thing right here? Oh, there's the 10-day chart on SoFi, folks. You might want to notice that here they got the 45 and 50-day that far away from the 200. As the pros rise, look at how far away from the 200 there it is. As the price rises and they try to attack it, look how far away from the 200-day it is. Then the price rises, they try to attack it. Look how far from the 200-day it is. Then the price rises, they try to attack it. Look how far off the 200 it is. And then look at the 200 just start going north there. Look at the 5 and 10-day. Look at the 45 and 50. Oh my gosh, you can just freaking hang it up, shorts. You're screwed. You're completely screwed. This little manipulation here during the lunchtime today, who gives a crap? You guys are getting your asses reamed. And you might want to look here, folks, the whole time this was attempted. Look at this selling volume there that day. Look at the selling volume reducing that day. Look at the tiny selling volume reducing that day. Look at them pile in and make it big that day. And the price just kept rising, folks. Look how heavy they sold yesterday. The price just kept rising. The only reason it fell, in fact, is because from there to there, well, it's because of all the massive amount of volume selling. But then look here. Here they are again. They tried with even less volume to run it down. And look how dinky that is today compared to there, and there. Look how dinky today's selling has been compared to that one, that one, that one, and this one. And by the way, the whole time, price rising, 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 rising. All right? They're not going to hold SoFi down today, folks. It's not going to stay at 2088. I promise you. I almost never make promises, but I'm going to make you one now. There's no way this freaking thing's going to stay underneath this massive wall. All right? No way it's going to stay. And I told you, any attempt to drive it down below here would be a total fail and a great place for you to buy it right there, right there. Because it's going to skyrocket this afternoon, just like it did yesterday, and you're going to witness it right in front of your very eyes. You're all going to see this thing rise and rise and rise and rise and rise and rise this afternoon. And it's going to start right now. It's already started right now. There's your last chance to buy it, ladies and gentlemen, at 2088. You better buy it now. Your last chance to buy it at 2088. And there it goes. She just hit 2089. She's out of here, folks. She's bona fide out of here now. Bid is 2088. Ask is 2089. Here we go. It's time to start auctioning off SoFi. I'm looking for 2089 right now. Looking for 2090. Sold 2089. Looking for 2090. Looking for 2090 right now. We got 2089 sold. We're looking for 2090 now. 2090, 2090. Looking for 2090. Here we go. Looking for 2090. Come on in. We got 2088 sold. 2088.62 sold. 28 and a half. 28 and a half sold. 28 and a half sold. Looking for 20. Looking for 2089. 2088.52 sold. 2088.13 sold. Looking for 29. 2088 even sold. 2089 now. Here we go. 28 and a half sold. 28 and a half. Looking for 2089 now. Looking for 2089. 2089. 2088.52 sold. 2088 even sold. Looking for 2089 now. 2088.98 sold. 2089 sold. Sold 2089. Looking for 2090 now. Looking for 2090. 2090 now. 2090 now. 2088.83 sold. 2089 sold. Looking for 2090 now. Looking for 2090, 2090, 2090, 2090. Looking for 2090 and 2089. Sold 2089 and a half. Looking for 2090. Looking for 2090. Sold 2089 and a half. Looking for 2090. Looking for 2090 now. 2089 and a half. Sold 2089 and a half. Looking for 2090. Sold 2090. Looking for 2091. Sold 2090. Looking for 2091. Sold for 2090. Looking for 2091. Sold 2090 and a half. Sold 2090 and a half. Looking for 2091 now. Looking for 2091. 2091. 2091. 1. Get a ton. Buy it fun. Everybody, come on, everyone. 2091. Sold 2090 and a half. Sold 2091. 5-1. Sold 2095. 1. Sold 2090.65. Sold. Sold 2096. Sold 2091. Look for 2092. Sold 2092. Look for 2092. Come on, get on through. Come on, she's going to rise. She's going to fly. She's going to buy. You got to go. Come on, let's go. Look for 2092 now. 2092. 2092. Sold 2090 and a half. Look for 2092. Look for 2091. 29.1. Sold 2090.63. 20. Sold 2090.83. Sold 2090 and a half. Look for 2091. 29.1. Look for 29.1. Get yourself a ton. 2091. 6 cents below. Catfish titers. Buy it here, folks. 6 cents below. Titers out. Buy 6 cents below. Titers call average. 2091. Look for 2090. Oh, sold 2090.99. Sold 2090.99. Looking for 2091. 2091. Sold 2090.08. Looking for 2091. 2091. Sold 2090.93. Sold. Looking for 20. Sold 2091. Looking for 2092. 2092. 2093. Sold 2092.48. Looking for 2093. Here we go, folks. Sold 29.3, look at 29.2 and a half, look at 29.3, 29.3, 29.3, 29.3, 29.3, 29.3, 29, sold 29.2, 29.3, sold 29.3, look for 29.4, look for 29.4, sold 29.3. Oh, look at this thing go, folks. Holy smokes, look at it go. Hey, 29.3, 29.4, 29.4, 29.3, sold 29.3, look for 29.4, 29.4. Look for 29, 2094, 2094, 2094, sold 2093, sold 2093, look for 2094, look for 2094, 2093, look for 2094. Look for 2094, 2094, 4. Gotta get yourself some more. Everybody close the door. Here we go. 2094, 2093, look for 2094. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody likes the auction style. Looking for 29.4 right now. 29.4. We got 29.3. Sold 29.285. Sold 29.2 and a half. Looking for 29.3. Sold 29.35. Sold 29.4. Looking for 29.4. 29.4. 29.4. Sold 29.352. Sold 29.352. Sold 29.353. Sold 29.3. Sold 29.4. Looking for 29.5 now. Looking for 29.5. 29.5. 2095, 2095. We got 2094 sold, 2094 sold, 2094 sold. Looking at 2093.49. Look at 2095 sold, 2094.01. We're 2 cents below Catfish's dollar price. That's right, 2 cents under my DCA. Sold 2094 and a half. So looking for 2095, 2095, 2095. Trying to accumulate at 22 cents below my dollar cost average. Sold 2094 and a half. Looking for 2096. Looking for 2096 now. Sold 2095. Looking for 2096. Sold 2095. Sold 2095. Sold 24.95 and a half. Oh, looking for 2096. 29.499. Sold 2094.99. 2094 and a half. Sold 2094. 29.425. Sold 2094 and a half. Sold 29.40 and a half. Looking for 2095, sold 2095, looking for 2096. Looking for 2096, sold 2095, sold 2095, looking for 2096, 2096, 2096, sold 2095, sold 2094.14, sold 2094 and a half, looking for 2095, looking for 2095, 29.55, 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. Sold 2094 and a half, looking for 2095, looking for 2095. Sold 24.94, 29, looking for 29.5. Sold 2094 and a half, looking for 29.5, looking for 29.5. Sold 29.4 and a half, looking for 29.5. Sold 29.425, looking for 29.5. Looking for 29.4, sold, looking for 29.5. 29.5, sold 29.4 and a half, looking for 29.5. Sold 29.4 and a half, looking for 29.5. Looking for 29.5, 9.5, high 5, 24.49, sold 24.49. 29.5, sold 29.5. Looking for 2096, 29.6 now, 29.666. Come on, get yourself in the fix. 2096, sold 29.5. Looking for 29.6 now, looking for 29.666. Looking for 29.6, sold 29.4, sold 29.4 and a half. Looking for 29.5. Looking for 29.5, sold 29.5. Looking for 29.6. Looking for 29.6 here, looking for 29.6. Come on in, 29.666. Looking for, hey, ladies and gentlemen, look at him holding this thing 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Look how many shares have been bought 2 cents below and 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Oh my God, somebody just bought a boatload of shares there. Somebody just bought a boatload of shares. Dang it, man, this stupid mouse, turn over. Someone just bought a boatload of shares at 29.5 and a half. Dang, man, that was a big buy. 29.4 and a half, looking for 29.5, 29.5. 29.5 just got sold. 29.5 sold. Looking for 29.6 now. 29.6. 2096, folks. They're right under my dollar cost average now. And they're just buying shares and buying shares. Someone just bought 99,000, now 100,000 at 20.94 and a half. They've now bought 101,000 at 20.94 and a half. They have now bought a whole crap load of shares at 20.94 and a half. Now, ladies and gentlemen, yes, they could have bought them an hour ago at 20.88. But now they want to buy millions of shares at 20.94 and a half. Because probably a lot of them watched the wall building like today. They watched it build yesterday at the 19.95 price and $20. And they watched this same thing happen yesterday at 19.94, 19.95, 19. Oh, we just sold 20.96. Just sold 20.96. We're 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Oh, looking for 20.97 now. Coming on with 20.97. Buy, we'll be in heaven buying with Catfish Tyler. Buy it here, 20.97 with Catfish Tyler. Take my price. Get it and be real nice. 20.97. Come on now. We're looking for 20.97 here. Come on, get in. Get in before it goes to 21.20. Get in now before it goes to 21.20, folks. That's where it's headed. That's where it's headed off that $20.88 buy they just filled in about an hour ago. Now we're going to 21.20. And look at this, folks. They're sitting 1 cent below my dollar cost average, where they've now bought 3,175,000 shares. Now they've bought 3,180,000. And now we are on my dollar cost average now. And ladies and gentlemen, we are selling at 20.97, my dollar cost average. Congratulations, everyone. And now she's gone. And like I said, just right back up. Folks, I told you a little bit ago when they drove it down here, there was no way it was going to stay underneath this massive wall. When they just tried to take it down here, I told you there's no way all these buyers, the 4 million here, were going to let it get down here without buying more of it. And they did. They all did. Every one of these buyers up here that bought at 2110, 2109, when they just ran it down, they bought a bunch of shares again, and they got their dollar cost average now at my DCA right here. And ladies and gentlemen, look here. Look at this number, halfway between 2096 at 29647. Someone just bought 3,600,000 shares. Someone just bought 3,681,000 shares at 2096.47. Folks, someone just picked up 3,681,372 shares at 2096.47. 2096.47. Someone just bought 3,681,000 shares of SoFi at that price. And I'm not kidding you, folks. I'm not kidding at all. Someone just purchased 3 million plus shares at 2096.47. 0.53 below my dollar cost average. Someone just bought 3,681,000. Oh my gosh, folks. Wow. That is just massive accumulation, folks. That's a massive accumulation at just below $21, folks, just so you know. 3 million plus shares just bought at 3,681,000 shares just bought at 2096.47. Jeepers creepers, oh my goodness. Wow. Dang. How you feeling, everybody? Everybody, I did a poll earlier. It says, did you just buy SoFi with me at $20.66? And it says here, out of 223 votes, 40% of my viewers said yes. 39% of my viewers said yes. They bought SoFi today at $20.66. All right. And now look where they're trying to accumulate again. 6 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. 6 cents below me, where 3,483,000 shares have been acquired already. 6 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. Look at them try to get back down here and get as many as they can 6 cents under me before they run it up past me the next time on the next run up. Look at them trying to buy it right now, 6 cents under my dollar cost average, where 3,495,000 shares have been bought, 6 cents under my dollar cost average, where 3,495,000 shares have now been obtained. It's the third highest collection number. The most have been bought over my DCA. The second most have been bought 1 penny under my DCA, or a half a penny under. And then the third place is here at 6 cents, 7 cents under my dollar cost average. That's where the most shares have been accumulated today. Either 7 cents below me, or 1/2 a penny below me, or 2 cents over my, what is that? Yeah, 3 cents over my dollar cost average. Look at all the shares bought around my DCA, folks. Just look at all the shares today bought around my dollar cost average today. Same as yesterday, folks. It was exactly the same as yesterday. And it was at the same time. I said, folks, you just wait. Wait till you see what happens this afternoon. Watch SoFi just rise and rise and rise. They're trying to buy it again at 288 here. 288 they're trying for. So what if they do? The price is up freaking 3.34%, folks, at 288. It's up 3.34% now. And it didn't even get to the 88. It's at the 91, 6 cents under my dollar cost average. And now it's 5 cents under my dollar cost average. And soon it will be 4, and then 3, and then 2, and then 1. And then it'll sit right here for probably a half an hour. And then after they've accumulated 5 or 6 million shares, 1 penny below my dollar cost average, then this thing will take off the rest of the afternoon. Watch it rise, folks. Watch it come up to right here and stop. Watch it come up to this number now and stop. The bid right now is 2091. Ask 2092. Bid 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 is 2091. Ask 2092. And both of those numbers just turned green. There we go. 2092.93 now. 2092.93. Watch, they're going to come up here to 2096 now. Here they come. 2092.93 now. Here comes 2093.4. Here comes 2093.94. Here it comes, folks. It'll be here any second now. 2093.94. And then soon enough, 2093.95, where they're going to be trying to accumulate 2 cents under my dollar cost average for as long as they can. The bid now is 2092, the ask 2093. And I don't even need to, folks, I don't even need to question it happening. It's going to happen. It's going to come up here, and they're going to sit it for as long as they can at 2096, folks, and 2097. And they're probably going to accumulate even more than they did at $21 right here, right here. Folks, there it is, 2094 now, and here comes 2095. And now they've accumulated 3,016,000, 2 cents below my dollar cost average, and they've accumulated 3,227,000, 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Folks, we're sitting in and soon going to surpass the most shares today bought will be at or below, right below my dollar cost average. The most shares bought today. And you can see now the bid is 2093 and the ask is 2094, and both of those numbers are green. And now 2094.95, just like I said. And ladies and gentlemen, someone just purchased 3,143,000 shares at 2094.27. 2.53 cents below my dollar cost average. Someone just purchased 3,144,000 shares. Right here in between these two prices of 2095 and 4, someone just bought 3,100,000 plus shares. Just bought them. 3,149,000 shares they just bought right there. Look at that. It's the third largest now accumulated number. 2.5 cents below my dollar cost average. And now the bid is 294, 295. It surprises me not. 294.95, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. How often have we seen this, folks, at 2 o'clock in the afternoon? How often have we seen them try to save the price and hold it 2 cents under me at 2 in the afternoon on this channel? Well, this is a different SoFi now, folks. It's not as easy as it used to be to manipulate it. It's not as easy, folks. It's not so easy anymore to manipulate it. It's very difficult for them now. And you can see how hard it's become for them now to manipulate this thing. It's freaking running on them, folks. 141 is the time. The price is 5 cents below my dollar cost average now. And I'm up $402 because I've been day trading the stock. That's right. It's 5 cents below my dollar cost average, but I'm up $408 today because I've been day trading it. This really isn't my dollar cost average. This is sort of my new dollar cost average since I already sold everything up at $20.30 this morning. So this is where I rebought, and my new dollar cost average is here. Earlier, my dollar cost average was down here at 20.66, but now it's 20.97. That's why I'm up $424 today, folks, because my dollar cost average this morning was 20.66. And I sold it when it hit the 21.30s. I said, get out here, folks. Get out, get out, get out. And I was begging people to sell. And one guy says, why are you selling here? I said, because this is on my sell sheet. They're going to run it back now down to the 88. And they took it all the way down to the daggum 2024 after that. 2024 low. 21.32 high. Jeepers. Folks, we've got to put these numbers up. This is my high-low sheet. And today is the 10th. Where did we open today? Opened at 20.39. 22 cents over yesterday's open. 20.39. And I called that because we closed near the high of the day yesterday. I told you it was going to happen. And then what was the high today? 20.32. 21.32. 21.32 high. And what was the low today? 20.24. $20.24. $1.08 spread. Now, folks, look here. Look here. The other day, they pulled SoFi down $1.23. The spread from the high to the low was $1.23. And it only came back up 29 cents off of that, okay? Off the low. After they ran it down $1.23 the other day from the high to the low, it swung $1.23. It only pulled back up 29 cents. It was the next day it took off because it went from 1995 to 2022. But folks, just be aware that the other day when they had a swing from high to low of $1.23, they didn't want to let it come back but 29 cents. Then the next day they swung at 63 cents up and down from high to low, and it came back 60 cents off the low. Sorry, shorty. So today we've now seen $1.08 swing. And what is the volume where we are right now? 63,955,000. We've already passed yesterday's volume already. $63,955,000. It's already gone to $63,969,000. 14,000 more shares have been bought. Let's just put 1969 and 00. We'll just do that. All right. Well, we've already gone over yesterday's volume, folks. We've already gone over yesterday's volume. What are you going to do now, shorts? How are you going to dissuade anybody from buying here? How in the hell are you going to keep people from buying here at 2092? How are you going to do it? I don't know. I have no idea what you're going to do here, shorts. I'm going to watch you. 64 million shares traded today already. And we still got 2 hours and 15 minutes, folks. We're headed for freaking 80, 85, 90 million shares today. And folks, listen, everything that they ran SoFi down with during lunch with borrowed shares, and right here, right there on the double K, folks, they got to buy them back now. They got to buy the shares back. They just used a bunch of borrowed shares to sell it way down. Now they got to buy them back all afternoon, just like yesterday, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That's what I saw happen yesterday. Look at this chart today. Big drop at the morning at the 9:30, 10:15. Then look at the double tatas. Then over here, the tinky tatas. And then off. Now, the reason I'm showing you this is because I want you to look at the 5-day chart now. And I want you to look at yesterday's action. Look at yesterday's action, folks, right here. Here's yesterday's action. The big drop, the double tatas again, and then off she went all afternoon, folks. This is yesterday. First drop in the morning, then double tatas, then up all afternoon. And then today, and then look at the after hours run up. So, folks, today we've got the same scenario right here. We got the big drop first thing in the morning, and then here's the double tatas right there. The same thing we saw yesterday, folks. The exact same chart pattern. The big run up, the drop down, up here, the double tatas, and then off she freaking went. And folks, really, they double tataed it in the morning, then it went up about 11, then they single tataed it at 1:30 to 2. This was yesterday at 1:15 in the afternoon to 2 o'clock. And that's where we're at now, folks. Same point. Big tata first this morning, then the double tata, then the second double little tee-ta, and then here we go off this. They're going to run it up all afternoon, folks. There's no stopping it from going up now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so because I'm going to show you right here. Golly, look how long it's been sitting here now, 5 cents under my DCA. And look at them accumulating here, 6 cents under my dollar cost average. 6 cents under is going to end up being the most shares bought today, or 5.5 cents under my dollar cost average. This is 6 cents under my dollar cost average. This is 5.5 cents under my dollar cost average. This is 4 cents where we are now under my dollar cost average. This is 5 and this is 6. So there's 6 cents right now where they're buying up major shares. They're buying shares here 6 cents below my dollar cost average like they always do at 2 in the afternoon. And it's interesting to see now, the absolute most shares today have been bought at 2 cents over my dollar cost average, or actually 3 cents over my DCA. The most shares of SoFi stock today bought has been 3 cents over my dollar cost average today. The most shares of SoFi stock bought today was bought 3 cents over my dollar cost average right there. So am I worried when they bring it down 6 cents below me? No, because everybody that bought here will now just keep buying right here because they want to get their dollar cost average down to where mine is at 20.97. So them running it down here means nothing, especially at 1:50 p.m. Look at this, folks. 6 cents below my dollar cost average, 3,897,000 shares have now been bought. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. I sang this song to you guys yesterday at the same price, but it was $1 less. At the same time, I sang it. I sang it yesterday, same time, but $1 less. And the same result is going to be seen today. Accumulate and then run it up, up, up. Past my dollar cost average, folks. End of day, I'm going to be up $1,000 today at the end of the day. Right now, I'm up $386, but at the end of the day, I'm going to be up 1,000 on this stock because they're accumulating here, folks, 6 cents under my dollar cost average. Look at the coincidence of 6 cents below me buying this many shares now. Just look at them all being bought here. $0.06 under my dollar cost average, folks. Go ahead, get all you can. 3,700,000 shares now bought here. 3,700,000 bought here. I wonder when they're going to run out of these shares like they ran out of the ones they had down here at $2.24. Looks to me like they only had 10,000 shares to sell today at 2024. That was yesterday's low, by the way. Yes, that was 62 cents above yesterday's low. 2024 there, where they only had 10,000 shares to sell, was 62 cents higher than yesterday's low, people, on SoFi. And then just now they tried to get one more buy at 2088 then. Look at them try to get one more buy before this afternoon's run up at 2088. One more buy at 2088 they're trying for. God bless them for trying. God bless them for trying. One more buy at 2088. Man, just look at this wall of accumulation, folks, at 2084 through 2110. Golly, man, a massive amount of buying here today because they're making the platform now to go to 22 and 23. They're creating the platform now to take it to $22 and $23. Gary, yes, I'm holding a little BBAI. I'm holding 104 shares of BBAI. I'm down $18 today. Look at this attempt one last time today to buy some shares at the bottom of this massive wall of accumulation. Here we are, folks, at 5 minutes to 2, and the last chance for you to buy underneath this massive wall of accumulation above here. This is going to be your last chance to buy at $20.84. Right now, at 5 minutes till 2, this is going to be your last chance to buy this. Folks, there's literally been no shares here below here to sell. There's none to sell. There's none to sell here. None to sell. Nobody wants to sell here. Nobody wants to sell here. No one. The only thing that's wanting to happen here, there's wanters that want SoFi at 2084, and there's 167 of them. There's 167 that want to buy at this number here, but instead they're now having to buy at 2085. And they're filling big orders at 2085 instead of 2084. So they're buying the shares now at 2085. Here they are. They bought 2,476,731. 2,481,000. And that's the end of the 2085s. Now we're here at 2086. And we're at 3,068,000. And that'll be soon the ends of the 2086s as well. 3,071,000, 074, 3,074, 2,489,000 here, 3,075,000 here now. 2086 filling their coffers up. Because, folks, they know if they buy all they can here, tomorrow they're going to run it up to 2186. That's what they did yesterday. They held SoFi at 1985 and 1986, all from 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock and 3. And then they closed it at $19.95. And then the damn thing shot up to 21 today. Screw the shorts. They're screwed so bad here. They're begging for you to sell them shares here at 2084. They're begging for you to sell them shares at 2084. 139 beggars there. 139 beggars at 2084 begging to buy it there. 139 that want to buy it at 2084, folks. And now there's 172, 192 that want to buy it there. 192 that want to buy it there. Oh, my God. You shorts are so screwed. You got so many buyers coming in here. You got everybody buying because you're now driving the price down. They bought up here at 2110. They bought 3 million shares at 2110. And now you're going to try to take it down to 2083. All they're going to do is buy here, folks. They're going to buy all these shares right now that you're trying to force it down right before 2 o'clock. Everybody that bought up here is buying now, right here, where you're trying to give them away. Oh, yeah, they are, people. I promise you they are. I promise you, with this price at 2082, every one of these denominations that bought up here, they're buying shares here now, trying to dollar cost average down. And I don't think I'm wrong about this. I think I'm 100% correct. And you just watch here the size of these buys. 1,493,000 now, 399. Watch the size of these buys. 796, 160, 1,050,000 now, 1,501,000 now. Trying to buy here at 79,000, and now we're 1,050,000, 1,050,000. Now 1,506,000 here now, 1,506,000. Here we are right here. 810,000. Here we are here. 840,000 shares. Here we are now. 465,000 shares. 465,000 shares are trying to buy the last time at 2077. The same thing we saw at lunchtime now. It's the same rundown we saw at lunch. And folks, look, they didn't have any shares there to sell then, and they don't have them now. They didn't have any shares then to sell at 2077, and they do not have them there now to sell either. They've got no more. They have no shares to sell here, folks. They have no shares to sell. I'm sorry. There is no room in the inn. There is no room in the inn. There's no vacancy for the cheap rooms. They have none to sell here. They don't have any to sell. They never have had any. They only had 684,000 shares of that earlier today, and they sold them all. They sold 684,940 shares at 2077, and I bought them from them. I bought a lot of shares there today at 2077. But look, I'm one of the very few that got them there. And there she's rising. There she goes. She's rising. There she goes. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, steal of a deal. See you later, market makers. Don't let the door hit you. Don't let the door hit you, shorty. Time to get your ass out of this thing now, because you cannot get anyone to sell shares here at 2077 like you had earlier today. There's none of them left, folks. There's none left to be sold here at 2077 anymore. They already sold them all. There's no more here. One share at 2077, folks, they're trying to sell. One share at 2077. They tried to sell one share at 2077, people. They tried to sell one freaking share at 2077. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, folks, but man, that's funny as shit right there. God dang, that's funny. Oh, they tried to sell one share at 2077. Oh man, that's fucking that's desperation, people, and I'm sorry to curse there, but that is funny. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. They tried to sell one share to get 2077. Oh man. Oh. And it's already 6 cents higher now. Oh my gosh, you sorry ass shorts. I'm sorry for your luck. Sorry about your luck, man. Tried to sell one share at 2077. And did you see how fast it jumped off of that? Oh, God. I love this stock. I love the market makers that try to manipulate it too. Oh, they're hilarious. The shit they try, folks. One share at 2077. Oh my gosh, people. Watch this thing soar now after that pitiful ass effort right there. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Oh my God, that's funny, folks. Look at him that. Oh my gosh, that's just hilarious. Holy crap. Somebody was trying to sell one share to their buddy at 2077, folks, so they could brag that they got it at Jesus's number today. Oh, oh, oh man. Freaking hilarious, folks. Just absolutely hilarious. 2077, the new low, with one whole share they had to sell there. Oh, oh, oh my gosh, folks. Well, you can't blame them. They get desperate, folks. They do desperate things. They do hilarious, desperate things when the shorts get desperate, folks, including trying to sell you one share to get the price to 2077 before 2 o'clock. Hey, Shorty, come on now. I want to buy one share there. Let me put a buy order in for one share here at 2077. Take that share from them. Here we go. Let's get that share now at 2077. Come on, let's buy it. I want that one share. I want one share at 2077. Come on, Shorty. Give me that one share at 2077 you got. Oh, look, now they got 5 shares there. They got 5 shares for sale there, folks. You can buy 5 of them almost. They got 7 shares for sale. They got 7 shares for sale at 2077, folks. And 99 want to buy. Oh my gosh, you guys are hilarious, Shorty. You really are, man. You guys are hilarious. The things that you try. Look at that. They got 5 shares for you to buy at 2077. Sold 2077 to Catfish Tyler. Thank you. I bought 5 of them. I guess I wiped them out, people. I guess I just wiped them out. Oh, gosh, I'm having fun here today. Oh, oh my goodness. All right, way to go, the retired fat guy. Nice. This is freaking fabulous, man. I'm having so much fun right now. I want to thank y'all all for being with me. And I want you to know SoFi is about to go back over $21 before the close at the end of the day. And if not, it'll be over 21 by the end of the session this evening at 8 p.m. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. This has been hilarious to watch the market makers try now today to accumulate a whole dollar over the price they accumulated yesterday. Today, they've all been accumulating here, folks, $1 over yesterday's accumulation price. That's right. Yesterday, I pointed out to everybody that they were accumulating and creating a big shelf from which to launch at $20. Just the same range, but $1 less. They did the same thing yesterday. And now they're doing it today. They're accumulating now at $21 for the run to 22. All right? Just be aware of that. Yesterday, they accumulated here at 1988 through 2008. All day long, they accumulated. And what do you know? What a big surprise today to see it go up $1. It should be no surprise. I told every one of you that's what they were doing. I told you they were building a shelf. I told you it was a big launch pad. I said they were going to run it up from there, and they're going to run it up from here now. There it goes, folks. She's out of here. And if you just missed out, too bad. Look at the price rising, folks, now. Just look at it rise. Watch it run up, folks. We got an hour and 50 minutes of a run-up coming our way. An hour and 50 minutes of a run-up coming now at you. And by the way, look at them now trying to hold and accumulate 2088 after they just sold one share to me at 2077. Well, actually, they sold me 5 shares there. They sold me 5. They sold me 5 shares at 2077. And now it's already gone up 10 cents a share. And that's in just 3 minutes, folks. I just bought those 5 shares 3 minutes ago, and it's already gone up 10 cents. You think it's going to stop running up now? Does anyone at all think SoFi is going to stop running up now for the next hour and 52 minutes? Does anyone at all think that there's any way it can stop from running up and going over my dollar cost average? Because yesterday it sure didn't. And I'm telling you what, man, this thing ran up to my price so fast, and they sat there about 10 minutes, and then it went beyond me. And that's what they're going to do today. It's going to come up here quick. It's going to stop right there for 10 minutes, and then it's going to go right on up. And look here now. Someone just bought 3,500,000 shares at 2087.5. Now, I don't know why they didn't buy that 3 million shares. I don't know why they didn't buy that 300,500,000 at 2077, but they just bought 3,553,000 shares at 2087.5. They just bought 3,553,000 shares at 2087.5. All right? They just bought 3,565,000 shares at 2087.5. They just bought, I'll say it again, 3 million. Someone stepped in and bought 3,593,000 shares at 2087.5. I wonder whoever bought the 3 million shares there thinks it's going to go tomorrow up $1 like it did today after this big wall of accumulation. I wonder if they think that. I don't know why they wouldn't think that, because that's what it's going to do. There's never been any resistance at this number, folks. Never been any real resistance at $21. There's never been, ever. There was one day of resistance at 21 back in 2021. So there's not going to be any long duration of sitting here at $21. It's not going to, folks. This thing's going to go on up to 23. Someone just bought 2,095,000 shares at 2082. Someone just bought 2,095,000 shares at 2083. Someone just bought 2,101,000 shares at 2083. Now, why they wouldn't buy those at 2077 that we had half hour ago, I don't know. But they thought it was a good idea to buy 2,100,000 at 2083. I can see that. Again, I don't know why they wouldn't buy them at 2077, which was there 20 minutes ago, but someone just stepped in and bought 2,129,000 shares at 2083. Someone is buying big here, folks. And why wouldn't they? They got this massive wall of buyers over them here. Why wouldn't they buy here at 2082, 83? They've got a massive wall of buyers here. They know the same thing I do. Tomorrow, this thing's going to bounce off this and go higher, because this is another launch platform being built $1 higher than yesterday's launch platform, folks. This is another launch platform here today being built at 2111 through $20.83. This is another massive launch platform, just like yesterday's that was accumulated at the 1988 to 2020. This is the same platform, folks, but a dollar higher. It's just all it is. It's the same platform, a dollar higher, folks. Golly, look at that SoFi chart, man. Look at it, folks. That's a friggin' dragon, man. That's a short-eating dragon right there. God dang, man. Look at that thing. God. You gonna stop this thing here? You better look where the last high was there and look where the new one is here. You know what's funny about this, folks? What's funny about this is I don't understand this, but there's all red here. And the price, this is what I don't understand about looking at this. Look at all the red here and look at the price rise from there to there. Then look at all the red this day and look at the price rise from here to here. Then look at all the red this day and look at the price rise from here to here. Then look at all the red this day and look at the price rise from here to here. And then look at all the red this day and look at the little drop. And then look at all the red this day. Look at the big red here and look where the price is at. And then look at the big red here and look where the price is higher. And look at all the selling here and look at the price go higher. Folks, how in the fuck, with all this red, 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 how is that happening right there? How's that going on? How's that working for you, Shorty? How's that working for you? Look at all the trying to sell it down, folks. They're trying to beat it and suppress it and hold it and beat it, suppress it, hold it, beat it, suppress it, hold it. And all the time, up, 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 up. I hope you understand that. This damn thing's going to break out like a crazy bandit tomorrow and go all the way up to $22 probably. Jeez, oh Pete. Let's get over here on the 1 day now. Well, nice try there. Look at the fangs on that thing. Look at the freaking fangs on this. Just got through sticking it right into the shorties there. And they're going, I'm having a hard time. I'm having seizures. Oh. And look at it. Stick the fangs in it right there. Vink. And then it starts trying to squeak away. Oh, no. Man, this thing's going to come up and swallow shit out of them. Yeah, it is. Look at this thing, man. Look at the fangs on this thing. You should be afraid of the big bad wolf, people. You should be. Look at the canines on that sucker. Look at the canines on that bastard. God dang it, man. It's a killer canine, folks. Whoa! Oh my God, look at the big double nut sack, and then she got you back, and now she's cutting the slack. She's gonna attack. Daggum, folks, look at that freaking chart. Look at that manipulation down for a quick afternoon quickie, and then look at that pecker take off. Look at that thing go. Look at the 5 day off the 10 day. And what happened to all the selling red? Folks, what happened to all the selling red here? Sold red, sold red, sold red, sold red. Look what happened here to all the sold reds, folks. Sold red, sold red, sold red, sold red, sold red, sold red. Buyers, all buyers, folks. All buyers on that candlestick. No wonder it's about to break up over the 45 and 50 day right now. and the 200. It's going to cross them all. Here we go, folks. Here we go. I'm telling you, this thing's getting ready to blow, baby. She's getting ready to blow. Look at the 5-day jumping up over the 45 and 50, and all of them are going to cross the 200. Watch this thing skyrocket, folks. Watch this thing skyrocket now. Oh, my God. And they were trying so hard to hold it here at 2088, folks, this afternoon. But look at these buyers come in right there. Look at them come in and buy there. Look at the 5-day, folks. Watch it jump up here. Watch it jump up here over the 45 and 50 now. And you watch and see, folks. What have I called this before? Folks, this is convergence, consolidation, compression. This is consolidating. It's converging. It's compressing. All right? It's consolidating, folks. It's converging. It's capitulating here. It's capitulating. And all of those C words favor longs. I told you this yesterday. And you saw the end result yesterday afternoon. I was right. Capitulation, consolidation, and convergence always, 99 times out of 100, favors longs. And this thing is capitulating right now. It's capitulating. It's consolidating. It's converging. And there she goes. And here she comes. And look at these numbers turning green here. She's converging. She's capitulating. She's Uh-oh. And now 2086 is the buy. Look at it go, folks. Oh, yeah. Here we go, folks. Right on up and away we go. And look at the buyers outweighing the sellers now on this candlestick. Way more buyers out, though. Oh, there's a big dump there, effort. There's a try to stop this and squash it. There's a chance, an effort to squash it right there. Look at them try to sell some. But, man, I think this blue line here is just going to keep bouncing up. Oh, yeah, here it goes. Keep trying with the suppression you tried yesterday, Shorty. Keep trying. Look at all the buyers coming in here now. No, sir, shorts, you're going to have to dump here 2 million shares to make this price fall now. This is not going to get what you're dumping here, isn't going to get it. That right there of 97,000 shares, that's not going to get it, Shorty. 97,000 shares ain't going to get it, Shorty. Look at all the buyers versus the sellers here on this candlestick. Uh-oh, Shorty, look out. There she goes. Buyers coming in. And watch this candlestick, folks. This is 64,000 shares now. 72,904. 20,000 shares just bought there at 2084, folks. 20,000 shares just bought there. Now it's at 92,433, 92,633, 93,433, 93,933, 94,433. Folks, people, 500 shares at a time. Are you kidding? You think you're going to manipulate us down with 500 shares at a time? No freaking way. 94,658,000. And now on this candlestick, 5,811. Now, someone just bought 24,000 shares. Someone just bought 10,000 shares. Someone just bought 10,000. We're at 65,000 shares on this candlestick now. Someone just bought 7,000 shares. 75,724. Whoa, someone bought 15,000 shares there. Oh, my gosh, someone just bought 20,000 shares at 2083. Oh, man. Oh, wow. The volume on this candlestick is now 124,000. And look at them trying to sell. Red, 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 red. Selling, 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 selling. Right here at 220. Same thing they tried yesterday until 230. They can't make this thing fall, folks. They can't get it to fall. Bid is 283. Ask is 284. Bid is 283.84. Look at the buyers coming in. 283.84. 283.84, folks. And folks, I'm telling you, listen, this is a net sack, and this is capitulation, and this is capitulation here. This thing's consolidating. This thing is getting very consolidated. And look at the RSI. It's almost in the negative again, and it's consolidated already here. It's, oh my gosh. Oh, watch out, shorts. You know what, shorts? Why in the world isn't the price 2077 anymore? I could accumulate there. Why are you trying now to accumulate it at 2083 instead? Why? Why in the world aren't you trying to accumulate this now at the 2077 where you were earlier? Huh? I don't understand it. Why are you accumulating at 2082 when you could have just been buying a boatload more at 2077? And why did the bid just go up to 2083? Ask. And why did the bid ask just go to 2084 now? Why? That's right. Bid is 2082. Ask is 2083. And my gosh, look at the buyers come in and outweigh the sellers there at 2082.83. Look at the buyers coming in here with a bid of 2082. Ask 2083. Look at the buyers coming in with a bid of 2082. Ask 2083. Bid is 2082. Ask 2083. Filling now at 2082 and a half. Filling now at 2083. Uh-oh, shorts. Someone just paid your asking price. Someone's paying the ask now. Someone's buying for the ask. They don't even care. They're just going to buy the ask. Oh, I don't get it, man. Why? Why didn't they buy the ask at 2077? Why are they buying the ask at 2083 now? Well, they are, though. They're buying the ask 2083. They're buying on the ask. Buying on the ask. 2082 and a half they just bought. Sold 2082 and a half. Sold 2083. Sold. The bid is now 2082, ask 2083. Sold 2082.65. They're not even trying for 2082 and a half anymore. Here we go, folks. 2084 now. Here we go, folks. Bid 2083, ask 2084. Oh, 2083.84. Here we go, folks. Look at the buyers coming in. Look at the buyers coming in now. Way more buyers than sellers right there. More buyers than sellers here, too, at 2083.84. More buyers than sellers at 2083.84. More buyers than sellers at 2083.84. More buyers than sellers at 2082.83 as well. Man, there's just more people that want to scarf this stock up here. There's way more buyers than sellers there. Way more buyers, 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers there. And then some chump comes in and dumps 281.82. Well, how long do you think that'll last if people just got through buying a boatload of shares at 2083 and someone wants to throw out a 2081 now? Well, hell, they'll buy that so fast. They'll buy that up so fast. You just saw them buy freaking 98,000 shares just got bought, folks, at 2083. 98,000 shares just got bought at 2083. And there it is again, coming back up, and here comes the buyers. More buyers than sellers on that candlestick. 2082.83 again. And look at the buyers come in there. Look at the buyers, 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers at 2082.83. 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers. I told you guys a long time ago they weren't going to be able to drive this thing down below this price. There's too many buyers up here. There's too many damn buyers up here. And you guys trying to hang it down here at the bottom of the wall, there's just too many damn buyers up here. Too many. You can't hold it down here. You're not going to hold it down here. It's impossible. It's literally impossible for you to hold this down for an hour and a half now, below all these buyers that already bought it. I don't believe it. No way. No way. And look, folks, there's no real accumulation at the 2082 number. There's not been any. There hasn't been, and nobody wants to sell 2081 here. No one. No one. Half as many people willing to sell at 2081 as there were at 2082. Half as many people sold at 2081 as sold just now at 2082. Half as many. And they're trying to buy 2082 right now. They're trying. There's 1,826,000 shares that have been bought there. 1,826,000 shares bought there. 1,831,000. Someone just bought 5,000 shares there. And this is the problem. When you run it down there, they come in and buy big chunks. They don't just sit around twiddling their thumbs. You take it to the bottom of the wall, and they come in and buy 500, buy 1,000, buy 10,000, buy 20,000, buy 10, buy 1, buy 5, buy 10. And next thing you know, the damn thing's already back up here again. All the way back up. Well, the bid is 2081. The ask is 2082. And look how many shares there have been sold here. 928,000 shares at 2081. And then look how many bought here. 1,800,000 at 2082. Oh, that's trouble, shorty. You got twice as many people paying here as you did there. And now they're buying here instead of here. And that's terrible, shorts. You're back to 2083. 2,444,000 at 2083. 2,444,000 at 2083. Now we're up to the next number, 2,296,000, and they're filling here now. Well, you gave it a good effort. You tried hard to get it to hold down here, and it wasn't going to happen. I told you it wouldn't. Because when you try to manipulate it down below a wall like this, folks, everyone who bought up here, they just buy more when you take it to the bottom of the wall. And they get their dollar cost average instead of being here, then they get their dollar cost average to be down in this range. So when you dropped it there just now for everyone shorts, you gave them a great chance. Those that bought here, they just bought there, and they just got their dollar cost average in this range instead. So I'm sure they're grateful for your efforts this afternoon. I'm sure they're very happy that what you did. Just get ready for this thing to run up the rest of the afternoon, folks. Just be ready for it. It's going to go up the rest of the afternoon. These people here are now going to start buying because they want to get it past their price. And the only way they can get it past where they got in at 2109, the only way they can do it is to start buying here and push it right back up. And that's what they're going to do. They're going to push it up. Every single institution today that bought shares of SoFi between here and here are now going to push this price right back up. You're going to see it all afternoon, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Nope. You know, I called this yesterday. I showed you the same thing at the same time of day. I showed you where SoFi was. It was at the bottom of a wall yesterday. And I told you at this time yesterday, folks, they're not going to keep it under this wall. It's not going to happen. No freaking way. And I was right. And the same thing applies for today. They're not going to keep it at the bottom of this wall, people. There's no freaking way. And you'll find out here in about an hour when you see it all the way up here at the end of the close of the day, and I'm selling it at 21.20. But you'll have to just wait and watch to see that happen because it's about to. Just sit back and wait and watch because you're going to see it do that. Market makers trying now to get as many as they can at 2080. Shit, they couldn't even hardly buy any shares at all at 27.70. Look at that. And now they're trying to get a 2080 buy-in. Good luck, shorty. Folks, there's never been any shares for sale at 2077 and 2078. Never. There's never been any shares for sale here, folks, today. Market makers might have thrown out a few to their buddies there, but no one is selling here. You know how many people are selling SoFi down 2.89? Oh, God, we're up 2.89, aren't we? No one's selling it here. No one really is selling this stock here, folks. Nobody. Nobody's selling this. Nobody. No real shares are being sold at this price. You look over here and you can see what I mean. Look at the volume. 99,444,000. 99,063,000. Someone just bought 19,000 shares at 2081. 101,000 now. 1,107. 1,164. Someone just bought 60,000 shares at 2081, folks. Ho ho! 1,198 here. And now we're up here. 1,088. 1,889. Now we're up here. 2,486. We're up here, folks. 2,492. 7,000 shares just bought there. 2,495. 2,499. 2,499. 2,502. 2,502. 2,502. 8,885. 2,505 now. 2,505. 2,505 here. 2,505. And I'm going to jump to this number now. 1,940,000. 1,940,612. 1,940,612. 1,940,612. 1,940,612 here. 1,940,612. And look at him trying to accumulate here. 1,058,000. 1,058,000. 1,645,000. I'm sorry, 1,064. 1,072. Folks, they're buying all they can here at 2081 right now. Right here at the bottom of this massive wall, they're just trying to buy here. They're buying before they run it up over this wall this afternoon. They're buying it right here now, 1 penny under the bottom of this wall, because they're going to run it up all afternoon after 3 o'clock on. But they're trying to accumulate here. 1,945,000 now. 1,945,308. 1,948,000. 3,000 shares just bought there. 1,948,000. 1,948,378. 1,948,000. 1,951,000. 1,951,000. 952. 1,952,000. 1,955,000. 1,955,994. 1,956,000. 1,957,000. 1,958,000. Folks, they're not going to stop buying this dang stock. Now we got 2,512,000 up here. 2,512,000, and there she goes. 2,518,000. 6,000 shares just bought here at 2083. 2,519,000. 2,519,000. 2,519,000. 2,520,000 here now. 2,525,000. Someone just bought 5,000 shares at 2083. 2,526,000. 2 million. Here we go. We're on the next level up. 2,527,000 here. 2,527,876. 2,528,000. 2,529,000. Uh-oh, she's rising, folks. 2,533,000. Someone just bought 4,000 shares at 2083. 2,533,000, and she's rising, folks. 2,551,000 now there. And now we're on the next number. 2,335,000 here. 2,338,000. 3,000 shares just bought. 20,000 shares just bought at 2084. 3,252,000. 3,356,000. Whoa! 3,357,000. 3,361,000. 4,000 shares just bought at 2084. 3,361,000. 13,000 shares just bought at 2084. And now we're up here, folks. We're up here. The bid is now 2084, ask 2085, coming up to 2084.85. And that's all the accumulation they could get down here below this big wall, folks. It's over. It's already begun. The run's already started. They're starting in now at 236. They're not even going to wait. And now the volume here is 2,400,000, 2,564,000. Someone just bought 14,000 at 2083. She's 2,414,000 now up here at 2084. 2,400,000. Oh, we're at 2085. Look out, shorts. Look out. And now 2085, looking for 2086. Looking for 2086 right now. Come on, 2086. I'm on 2086. We got 2085, looking for 2086. We sold 2084 and a half. Sold 2084 and a half. Looking for 2085. Looking for 2085. Looking for 2085. Got 2084.33. Sold 2084 and a half. Sold. Looking for 2085 now. 2085. Looking for 2085 right now. 2084.39. Sold. 2084 and a half. Sold. Looking for 2085. Got 2084.99. Sold 2084.99. Looking for 2085, folks. Sold 2085. Looking for 2086. Come on in. The water's fine. Looking for 2086. And whoa, a big buy just came in, ladies and gentlemen. A massive buy just came in at 2084 and a half. Someone just bought 868,000 shares of SoFi at 2084 and a half. Someone just bought 868,239 shares at 2084 and a half. Oh my gosh. Why didn't they just buy it at 2077 an hour ago? Why would they buy all those shares right there at that price? And look at Shorty trying to get desperate and throw in a buy order at 2081 and a half now. They don't even want to get the 2081. They'll just buy 2081 and a half if they can. Thank you, ma'am. They're just going to buy 2081 and a half if they can. And they just bought it there, 2180 a half. Oh, 2182 just sold. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at this stock go, folks. Market makers working it hard all day long, just like yesterday. Man, they tried to hold this thing down yesterday at the same time of day. They tried to hold it down. They couldn't do it. It just freaking took off. The real buyers knew what the game was, and they knew it was going to go up $1 today. They knew SoFi was going to go up 3%. And man, yesterday after they accumulated it up till 230, they just ran the price right on up to the closing like they're doing now. Look at it rising, folks. Just watch it rise. Look at it go. I already called this, folks. And they're not going to wait even until 245 today. They've already started now. They've already started buying now. 2,997,000, 2,997,000 here. 3 million now at 2085. 3,004,000 at 2085. 3,005,000 at 2085. 3,005,691. 3,009,000 at 2085. And you better look. There's 99 that want to buy here. 2085, folks. Look at it rising right on back over the wall now. Dang, folks. I guess there's just no more real sellers at 2077 and 2078. I guess those were all fake shares. And look at this now. 3,064,000 have been bought at 2085. 3,361,000 have been at 2086. See, there's more volume, a penny higher. 3,079,000 at 2085 and 3,370,000 at 2086. Sorry about your luck. Well, I'm sorry I've missed a lot of your comments here. Would be awesome for SoFi to catch up to Hood. Well, I'm telling you, man. Here they come, buyers coming in. Buyers are coming in, folks. 2087 now. I told you there's no way it was going to stay down here. I told you there was no way, people. There's too many buyers that know where we're going. There's too many that know we're headed to $22 soon. So they're buying now at 2087. 2,969,000 just bought there. 2,971,000, 2,971,000, 2,975,000. They're buying 4,000 shares, folks, at 2087. 2,986,000 at 2087. 2,990,000 now. 2,990,000 at 2087. 2,990,000 at 2087. And by the way, there's 3,426,000 at 2086. 3,427,000. 5,000 shares just bought at 2086. 3,439,000. 3,440,000. 3,440,000. Folks, there's no way they're going to hold it down. There's too many buyers coming in. Big blocks. Big blocks coming in here. 3,442,000. 3,442,000 here. 3,442,000. 3,442,000 at 2086. 3,447,000 now there at 2086. 3,448,000 now at 2086. 3,449,000. 3,449,000 at 2086. 3,449,000 at 2086. 3,095,000 now at 2085. 3,095,000 at 2085. 3,095,000 2085. 3,111,000. There's 16,000 shares just bought at 2085, folks. 3,114,000 now. 3,116,000 at 2085. 118 at 2085. Oh, now we're at 2086. 3,450,000. Now we're at 2087. 3,002,000. Oh boy, here she goes. Here we go, folks. Here we go. 3,456,000 at 2086. 3,456,000 at 2086. Oh, here we go. 2088, folks. 2,111,000 there now. 2,111,000 at 2088. 2,115,000, 116 at 2088. 2,125,000. Folks, 9,000 shares just bought at 2088. 2,132,000. 2,145,000. 7,000 shares just bought at 2088. 2,145,000. And now at 2087, 3,064,000, and it jumped back up to 2088. 2,151,000 now at 2088. 2,152,000, 2,153,000, 2,154,000. And folks, it's just slowly sliding right back up over this wall. Going to go right up over this wall because everybody who bought up here at the top of this wall, they're now buying it here to make it go on up. Everyone who bought here is all starting to buy right now here to make this rise up past where they got in. And you're going to witness it happen, folks. Look at the size of the buys. And here we are now at 2089, folks. They couldn't even hold 2088. They couldn't even hold 2088, folks. They couldn't hold 2088. And right now, folks, they're accumulating 3,475,000 at 2086. Now 3,477,000. And that just ran out. Now we're back up here. We're filling here now at 2087. I tell you what, folks, this is a big wall of shares that have been bought here. And what did I show you yesterday? I said, folks, this is a shoulder. This is a shoulder. I'm going to put it up on my video. Again, this is a shoulder, folks. This is a shoulder building here. This is not a wall of resistance. It's a consolidating shoulder from which to launch tomorrow. And we're going to, folks. This is the same thing we saw yesterday in 1988 through 2010. 1988 we saw, 1984 actually, through 2020 is what we saw yesterday's range where all this massive shares were bought. And now today we're $1 higher doing the same thing. Just amassing shares $1 higher than the price yesterday where they amassed. Just building another shoulder here, $1 higher than the shoulder we built yesterday, which was $1 higher than the day before. It's a fact, folks. I'm sorry, shorts, but that's all that's happening here. That's all that's happening here. I want to make it simplified so that people can understand what I mean. Let's simplify this so you guys can understand. Let's look at the 5-day chart. 5-day chart on SoFi. The dark area is the trading session. This is the after hours. This is the trading session. This is the after hours. This is the trading session. This is the after hours. This is the trading session. And I want to get rid of this show tip tool. I don't want the tip tool. All right. So just make sure you guys understand what's been happening. Plateau during the end of the day. See, look at this, the end of the day. Look at lunchtime rundown and look at them accumulate it. Then over the after hours and right before the opening bell, they tried to accumulate and then boom. And then here's the next day's trading. And then look at this, a double cup. Then over here, the rundown at 3 in the afternoon and then up all afternoon. And then here you go again, the next day's trading session. Run it down, get the double cup, and then up, plateau in the after hours, rise, one more nut sack, the same size as this one, right at the same level, and then up she goes, folks. And now we come up here, and then here's a double nut sack. Here they build it out. And folks, it's going to be the same thing it's done every time. Build it out, run it up. 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 Build it out. What do you think is going to happen now? Does anybody want to take a guess what happens next? Build it out, run it up, 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 build it out. I'll say it again in another term. Consolidate, capitulate, converge, run it up. 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 Consolidate, capitulate, converge. Does anyone think they know what's going to come next? Can anybody figure this out? I mean, gosh dang, let me look over here, folks. Does this chart right here that you're looking at from back on July the 7th, this chart right here that you're looking at, does that not look identical to this chart right here that you're looking at? I mean, look at it, folks. Does this chart right here, does that not look identical to this chart right here? Of course it does. Of course it does. It looks identical, folks, because this worked for them to shake it out and steal shares from people before till they ran it up. And here they are trying to shake people out here and steal shares before the next run up, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This is why you are here on this channel, so I can share this kind of stuff with you. All right? This is why you're here on this channel, so I can share the rundown, the jiggity jaggedy, the double titty, and then the run up. And then over here, you got the same thing. The run down, the run up, the double ta-ta, the jitty jitty, and you're going to have the run up again, folks. And I could be wrong, but I dang sure don't believe that. I am. I don't believe it at all. You better be a buyer here, folks. Look at this. 3,600,000 shares have been bought at 2086 now. The second most accumulated number, actually third, because even more bought at 2090, folks. You got 3,719,000 at 2090, and you got 4,146,000 at $21, folks. Pardon me. Uh, 28,699. Folks, somebody just bought 2 million shares at 28,699. Someone just stepped in and purchased 2,885,000 shares at 20,8699. Someone just came in and said, shit, let's buy 2,085,000 shares of this stock at $20.86.99 because Catfish is right. It is going to run up. I just showed them that chart I just showed you, and they came in and bought right then. They just said, shit, he's right. This is happening every day. We better get some now. And so they did. They bought 2,088,000 shares they just bought there. Now 2,090,000 shares that they just bought there at $20.86.99. And look at it rising now. Oh, of course it is. Of course it's rising. You got people buying 2 million shares here at $20.86.99. They're not dumbasses. They know what a freaking... Let me see if I can clarify this for you. Show you something here. Let's go to the 1-day chart on SoFi here. One-day chart, please. Oh, God. All right, here's the 1-day chart, folks. Here's the 1-day chart. Major manipulation, higher low, higher low. Lunchtime time, major manipulation. Right here, low here, higher low, higher low. High low here. All afternoon, folks, higher lows. All afternoon, you're going to see high, boom, high, boom, up, boom, up, boom, up, boom, all afternoon. Folks, you had better take a look at this chart good. You had better look at it right now because it's taking off, folks. Look at it go. Look at that thing go. Look at the 5-day just jump off the 10-day moving average just then, right then on this 1-day chart. Look at the 5-day just jump off of that 10-day and look at this volume. Uh-oh, shorty. Uh-oh, shorty. Well, that doesn't look good at all. Dang, look at this buy here. 4,700,000 now bought at $20.85.5. Whoa! The largest buy of all today, right there just now. The largest buy of the day just bought at $20.85.5, folks. 4,728,000 shares just bought at 28.5, 28.5. Oh my gosh, folks, what do they know? What did this institution know that just bought 4,728,000 shares at 28.55? What do they know? Why would they buy that many shares there? The most shares of any place accumulated today. And why at this time of day at 5 minutes until 3? Why would they come in at 5 minutes to 3 and buy 4,728,000 shares of this stock, folks, at 28.55? Why would they do that? 10 minutes before 3:06, folks. It's not even 3:06 yet. Where do you see what happens to this stock at 3:06, everybody? But just look at that massive number of shares just bought then. Oh, short eating crocky. Short eating croc right here, folks. It's the crocagator pattern. It's the crocagator. Look at the buyers coming in. Look at that, folks. It's the crocagator pattern. Oh, my gosh. Look at them buying in. Oh, no, shorts. It just went over 2088. Oh, no. Oh, 2088 just got busted through. Look at the buyers coming in now. Look at all the buyers buying here, folks. Look at that beautiful chart. Oh my gosh. Gary says, Nicole, accumulate, 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 accumulate. We are Wumba way. Yes. Look at them buying into here. Look at all the buyers. I told you they'd come in. I told you you guys were fighting a worthless, wasted battle of dumping shares there. All you did was give everybody a great chance to buy more shares, you stupid, stupid, stupid shorters. I mean, oh my gosh. And this is a massive, massive accumulation of shares now at 2086 and a half, 2087. Big, big buys coming in. Look at this right here. The candlestick, 80,000 shares trying to stop the run up. And here on this candlestick, only 28,000 shares trying to stop the run up with 28,000 share dump. Huh? No way, man. Over here's twice the volume than this dump effort. And you try to get it down below that 200. I just want to see what happens when you get it to that 200-day moving average. Watch these damn buyers come in on this 200-day when you try to run it back down to that. Watch them come in here and buy on that 200-day moving average that you're trying to hit right now. Watch these buyers come in and just swarm around this at the 200-day. Oh, yeah, they will. You can try all you want, shorty, but the truth is I'm showing everybody where the 200-day moving average is. And good luck to you, shorty. Good luck here. Good luck to you. You better be dumping better than just freaking 34,000 shares to get that. That ain't going to get it. 34,000 shares. People are buying 80,000 shares at a time of this stock now. Look at them come in and buy right there when you just tried to dump it down. See? Look at all the buyers there versus sellers. Shit, you can't run this thing down. Dream about it, boys and girls. It's going to bounce. There's a daggum crocky here. It's not a freaking, this ain't no wussed out freaking, this is a badass croc here. And look at the buyers come in. Oh, look at the buyers come in. You dumping short assholes. Good luck to you, shorty. Look at the buyers buying as they try to dump, folks. Look at that massive candlestick of freaking 82,000 shares scarfed up from the dumpers. 82,000 shares just snatched by the dumpers right away from their hands into the longs' hands. Man, they just grabbed all those shares. Look at them, folks. They just took 82,000 shares went to the longs' hands right there, folks. 82,000 shares just went into the longs' hands instead of shorters, folks. Holy crap, and she's going to keep climbing off this line. Look at the buyers coming in here. Shorters try to dump, buyers buy all the shares. Watch this 5 turquoise day line. Watch it move now up here. Watch this 5-day moving average jump up here off of this 200 right now. Look at the buyers coming in here, folks. There it is. I told you. There it jumps right now. There's no way they can hold it here, folks. It isn't going to happen. It isn't going to happen for a freaking hour. Not for an hour, it's not. Look at the buyers coming in now. Oh, yeah, baby. Man, you shorters, you better dump 5 million shares right now to stop this bounce. You better, oh, whoa, look at the buyers saying, yeah, I'll take some of that. I hear Catfish. I hear what he's saying. Look at the buyers buying in here now. Oh my gosh, you suckers, you poor sucking shorts. You poor sucking shorts. And look at that big dump effort right there. Look at that big dump effort right there. Look at them. They probably just jumped up 178,000 shares trying to make it drop. Oh, the desperation. Oh, the desperation. Oh, my God, the desperation. Look at these dumps. Oh, they're trying to stop this thing so hard. Market manipulating bastards. Holy crap, look at that massive, massive dump of 270,000 shares to try to stop this thing from running up. And I've got news for you. Too freaking bad, Shorty, that it just cost you freaking, hey, Alexa, what is 276,000 times $20?
276,000 times 20 US dollars is 5,520,000 US dollars.
Alexa, stop. Folks, somebody just blew $5 million. They just blew $5 million just then to try to get SoFi to fall here. They blew $5 million to try to stop this afternoon run up. 5 million, folks. They're desperate, folks. They're absolutely reaching the point of no return. $5 million just blown to try to make SoFi go down. And folks, it wouldn't surprise me at this time, just before 306, that they would do that. Right before 306, folks, there's the big sell-off. There it is right there. Right before 306. The time now, 3:02 p.m. 3:02 p.m. And look at the buyers snatching shares again at 283. They tried it again, folks. Every time they take it down to 283, it's met with major, major buyers. Look right here how many buyers came in. Boom, 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 boom. When they took it down to 293 before. Look at that. And here they are trying one more time. Take it down, and it just meets with buyers coming in. Boom. Said, not this time again. No. We know where we're buying this thing. We know where we're buying. We're buying it at freaking 2083, 2084. We're buying there. We're buyers there at that number, 2083, 2084, just like they were earlier. Look at SoFi's chart today. The run up this morning where we sold it, we bought some here, we sold it there. We bought some here, we sold it there. And now we're buying here, and we're going to be selling it tomorrow off the friggin' chart. You're not even going to see where it's going to be tomorrow. Folks, here's the main thing that you need to look at here, okay? Jeez, oh Pete's. Hold on, folks. Why won't this thing let me draw? Stupid friggin' thing. Trend line, it says. I can't get a line in here, folks. I'm trying to draw a trend line. Boom, 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 boom. Jeez, I don't know why. Oh, look. Oh, now it's going to put one in. Now it puts one in for me. Oh, you kidding me? God dang. There it is. There it is, folks. There's the trend line. Boom, 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 boom. Right on up. Every single low, higher, higher, higher. And that's all you should care about today, folks. Every low, higher, higher, higher. That's all you should care about. All right? Just look at that thing, folks. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Look at that consolidation, folks. Man, look at that, folks. It's been consolidating now. It's been consolidating since 12 o'clock. It's consolidated for 3 hours, people. It won't stay there. It won't. It won't stay there, folks. Oh, look at that. Double ta-ta, up she goes. Double ta-ta, up she goes. Watch it rise, folks. Just watch it go now. Just watch it climb, folks. And ladies and gentlemen, it is now 3:06 p.m. It is now 3:06 p.m. It is now 3:06 p.m. And what you need to be looking at right here, folks, is right what's about to happen now, starting 3:06. Watch. It is now 3:06 p.m. Watch this turquoise line move up here and the orange, and watch them both cross the 200-day as we come into this afternoon. And folks, this volume here on this candlestick was all buyers. And that was 86,000 shares of almost all buyers. Right here, you got 50,000 shares of sellers. And here you've got 58,000 shares of mostly buyers. And here you've got, 99,000 shares of 80% buyers. And here you've got 54,000 shares, and look at it crossing over the freaking 45 and 50. Oh, nice way to close out the day. Look at it crossing over the 45 and 50 right there now, folks. Better look closely, shorty. You better watch out. Shorts, this thing is breaking over. The volume is coming in. This candlestick is now 79,000 shares, and you're crossing over the 45-day moving average. We're crossing over the resistance line right now, folks. Oh, yes. 2086.87 now as she rises right on up. Look at her go, folks. And there's nothing they're going to do to stop it this afternoon, folks. They cannot stop this run up. It isn't going to happen, folks. They're not going to stop this run up. Look at the buyers coming in of more than sellers. Buyers more than sellers. Buyers more than sellers. Buyers more than sellers. Buyers more than sellers. Holy smokes. Shorty is screwed here, folks. Man, they're so screwed. The price is up 3% again today, SoFi is. Up 3% today. And look at all the buyers coming in now. Oh, no, shorts. Oh, no, shorty. Dang it, man. You're so screwed. Watch this thing bounce now. Watch the money come in. Look at it running up now over the 200-day moving average. Folks, now the 5-day and the 10-day just crossed the 45-day moving average and the 50-day moving average. Both the 5-day and the 10-day have now crossed over the 45 and 50-day moving average. And we got nothing but buyers versus sellers, buyers. Oh my gosh, and it's crossing over the resistance now. Look at it go up over the 200 now. Look at it's going to cross the 200 now, folks. Shorty, what are you going to do here? You just going to sit and watch it go up all afternoon now? You're just going to sit and watch? Huh? You're just going to sit and watch it go up all afternoon now? From now until the closing bell? Is that what you plan to do? Because I already told you the run would start at 3:06, and right there's 3:06 right there, 3:06 p.m. And you can see what happened at 3:06. And wait till you see what happens at 3:17. You haven't even seen anything yet. Wait till you see what happens at 3:17 today, people. This is the time every day that SoFi started its run, 3:17 p.m. And I called out the first run was going to start at 3:06, and there it is, 3:06. Look down there at the time. Look down there at the time. 3:05 right there, 3:06. See that? And look where the price started making its move. And I said at 3:06 it was going to take off. And by the way, where do you see it? What happens at 3:17 now? Where do you see what happens to this stock at 3:17 today? And I'd like to ask you all to do me a favor. I'm going to be back in 5 minutes. And while I'm gone here, look at the buyers outnumbering the sellers. Look at the buyers outnumbering the sellers. Look at the buyers outnumber the sellers right there as they tried to dump shares. Look how many buyers came in. Good luck, shorts. That's all I can tell you. And you got your work cut out for you with this SoFi, don't you, shorty? You didn't know what you had on you. You had no idea when you shorted this at $6 a share, it would be at 20. I know you didn't, but I did. All right, folks, I'm going to play some music while I take a brief break. And I will be back here to conclude the day and watch SoFi absolutely jet upwards. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to start playing some of my songs. I hope you enjoy these songs that are going to be playing here in the play mode. Is going to be, we're going to go to shuffle. And we're going to be playing my music, folks, that I wrote and have recorded in the studios with many different bands, many different friends. And this is going to be my CD called Small Fortune 2. Hope you enjoy the music that you're about to be listening to right now. If I can get it to play. We got to go to play mode, and we got to hit play. All right. All right, here we go. Let's rock out this afternoon, folks. This is on your music provider online. It's called Played That Way.
Ever since I was a little boy, I've been in love with rock and roll.
Look at it going, folks. Look at it go.
To shake the walls in my room till my parents they would lose control. I turned it down a little till they went out the door. Then I turned it up louder than I had it before.
Oh yeah.
Last week we threw a party, man, I tell you, we sure drew a crowd. And the guitars cranking cause we love to hear it really loud. And me and my neighbors beating on my door, telling me to turn it down like they told me before. I turn it down a little till they go away, but it's louder when they leave cause it's got to be played that way. Cause it's rock and roll. Yeah, it's gotta be played that way. Cause it's rock and roll. Hanging out on the beach with my friends, we're all feeling good. Somebody else turn it up, so I put my speakers on my hood. Suddenly, out of nowhere, appears a cop, telling me that all that racket has just got to stop. Here we go. It's rock and roll.
Yo, what's going on with my CD player? Why did it shut off? What's going on? Dadgummit, this stupid CD player is just such a pain. All right, we're back, folks. Ready to see my stock run. Ready to watch it run all afternoon, folks. Running up here, going back over. Right now, folks, she's going to ascend all afternoon. Just keep going up. That's what I'm saying, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Oh, my. Look at it rising and rising and rising and rising, and then look at the disguising of the selling and the sizing of the selling, which is so small compared to the buys. See the buyers? Boom. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. Here comes some sellers trying to stop it. Oh, stop the run. Stop the pain. Stop the bleeding. Stop the gain. That isn't going to happen, folks. And the reason it's not going to happen is because I say, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy SoFi. There is no hidden innuendo. The stack's about to fly. Like a thief that comes at midnight. It's gonna be insane. And all those shorts were turning into longs if they've got half a brain. Yeah, it's time to buy SoFi. Better listen up to Catfish tight. Cause if you buy, those shorts will fry. Buy SoFi. Here we go, everybody. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Substitution, dissolution, shorts, they borrow shares. They're about to lose a ton of loot and pull out hair. With their eyes of porcelain and a blue, they'll get shocked and they'll win. Ouch! They're about to take it up their butt, and they got no defense. No KY either. Yeah, you need to buy SoFi. You heard it right here from Catfish Tide. Cause if you buy, those shorts will fry. Here we go. Buy SoFi. Yeah. Buy SoFi. Right now. Buy SoFi. Cause she's about to freaking fly. There is no doubt, Catfish Tide. I'll tell you when it's time to buy. And right now is the time to buy SoFi. SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Look at the chart, folks. Buy SoFi. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at her go. It's a short eating porpoise. Oh, yeah. And wait till the energy of that song hits. Wait till the energy of that song hits the streets of Manhattan. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that energy. Push it. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. SoFi. It's another buyer. SoFi. Yo, SoFi's. You better try her. SoFi. Yo, Chivarini's lying. SoFi. Yo, it's when you be buying. Buy it on the dip. Go buy some on the dip. Buy it on the dip with me. Buy it on the dip. We buy it on the dip. And then we smell it with the UC. Do you wanna buy SoFi while she's on her low? gonna buy SoFi. I think she's gonna blow. If you buy SoFi right now, no telling how much. How much she's gonna fly. She's gonna be out touch. Buy it on the dip. You buy it on the dip. Buy it on the dip with me. Buy SoFi low. Watch it go. Buy SoFi so low with me. Now bow, 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 you better buy SoFi now before she takes off. She gonna be $25 and shorts will all cough. Buy it on the dip. Buy SoFi to rip. Buy it on the dip and smell it rip with me. Buy it on the dip. Buy SoFi to dip. Then we smell it rip, you see. Oh! Let's just keep the energy going, huh? Whoa, yeah. I bet on SoFi for 85 to 100. Kapira! VZ Rover! Yes! VZ Rover! VZ Rover! I got him on here another time from the last time. He's the last donator, and he's the first and the last. Look at this, folks. VZ Rover was the last one to donate, and now again, back to back. It's like a double back-to-back home runs. Buy it on the dip with me. We have fun trading here. Every once in a while, we get lucky and make $1 or $2. We make $1 or $2 every once in a while. People like VZ Rover and JP Panek and Pale Pinkish Humanoid and many others that are here. Look at all this comments. Look at all this. Look at, my gosh, there must be 500 or 1,000 comments. And folks, I want to ask you to do me a favor right now. The time is 3:30 in the afternoon. Let us please consider hitting the like button. At the same time, don't hit it yet. Don't hit it yet. But we're going to hit it at 3:30 and 48 seconds. All right? So that about 25 seconds from now. Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Holy smokes. Am I going to have time? Yes, I do. I put P Pink. P Pink. P Pink. P Pink. Do I have time? Oh, no. Here we go. Hit it. Hit that like button now. Hit the like button right now. I didn't even get to do a countdown. Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Pale Pinkish Humanoid. I love you, brother. Thank you for that awesome donation. Oops, just hit early. Sorry. That's all right. Look at this SoFi stock, folks. Look at this chart. Look at that thing taking off. She done broke over 21 again, folks, in the afternoon after. I think I said that was going to happen earlier. As a matter of fact, I think I told everyone that if you buy SoFi at 20.77, you'll be able to sell it at 21.13 and maybe before the close of the day. And it looks like I'm about to be right. It looks like this thing's about to take flight. It looks like this thing, it just might. It might go nuts. So everybody, besides doing cover songs that I change a little bit, I'd like to do a song for you now that I hope that you'll enjoy. Okay? And it's one of my originals. And I don't know why I felt inspired, but maybe someone's not feeling well. And so I have something that I think could be helpful if you have been feeling under the weather. Okay? So I'm going to sing this song to you now, and hopefully it will be helpful to you if you have been feeling under the weather. Okay? And please, if you've got any kids around, well, it won't matter. They don't want to understand, I don't think. Here we go. This song is called A Handful of Nuts, while we all make money watching SoFi rise. I was there the day they laid you in your hospital bed. Remember just exactly what the good doctor said. That the test results had he said their test results had really baffled their mind, and they couldn't seem to find any vitamin D in your body at all. And they were all appalled. Here we go, I'll get it right. And what the doc suggested, strange, I don't lie. Think I'm rather skeptical, but I'll give it a try. The doctor told me you and we were in luck. Said all you really needed was a handful of nuts a day, and everything would be okay. A handful of nuts, he said, would help you find your way out of that doctoral bed. A handful of nuts a day, keep the doctor away. He said a handful of nuts keeps the doctor away, and you should have a handful of nuts every day. It's something of a mystery I can't understand, but I've got some nuts for you, so hold out your hand and I'll fill it up with a handful of nuts. I tell you what. See the handful of nuts I got for you, let's put them away. Let's put them away safe so they do not get wet. It's a mystery how holding nuts can make you feel good, but I guess you better hold them like the doc said you should. Said a handful of nuts, it's the one thing you need. A handful of nuts to get your vitamin E. A handful of nuts, let's let the treatment begin. A handful of nuts, I'm all in. For a handful of nuts, I'll tell you what, I got some nuts for you. I hope the ones I have will do. We'll do anything for sure if it can be a cure. All right. I hope you guys enjoy my humor. I'm using Think or Swim, Charles Schwab. Noodle swag. Come over and listen to all my music online. Go over to YouTube, and one time when you got nothing to do and you want to just sit back and have a good time and party, put my playlist on and play it. I got 125 original songs, folks, of all sorts. And a lot of them are funny like that, and some of them can be sad, and some of them can be humorous, and some of them can be just right out there out of left field. Let me see what we got here from Bilingual Blondie, USA. I bought my SoFi stock $7.72 a few months ago based on your live. So thank you. Whew. And second, are you saying that I should buy more stocks now? Or should I set a certain price to purchase them at? Well, I believe SoFi has formed another shoulder here at $21 like it did yesterday at 20. So yes, I think SoFi is going to springboard from here up to about 22.50. Now listen, I've already been explaining to people earlier, although it's going to go up to these big numbers, it's going to take occasional stops at certain points of resistance. So if you don't mind, I'm going to take a minute and try and show you. Let me change the things here a bit, though. All right, so here's my thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. And congratulations, everybody who bought SoFi today with me at $20. And you see on the thing, I said, did you just buy SoFi with me at $20.66 a share? I have 294 votes. And out of 300 people almost, 35% said yes. Alexa, what is 294 times 35%?
294 times 35% is 102.9.
Alexa, stop. So today, ladies and gentlemen, 102.9 individuals just bought SoFi at the frickin' near the low of the day with me at $20.66. And that's how you make money, folks. Day trading. And that's what I'm here to teach you how to do, is day trade. And I'm using a lot of technical and I'm using a lot of historical knowledge to determine when to buy SoFi each day and when to sell it. And ladies and gentlemen, I've got news for you right now. I'm going to begin to sell SoFi here now. I'm up $559 today, and I'm going to start selling it here, okay? And I want to sell into the close. And ladies and gentlemen, for the next half hour, I'm going to leech out shares to them at whatever they'll sell for every minute. I'm going to sell 20 shares, all right? And I'm going to start right now at 2106, because I tell you, these numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. Here is my buy-sell sheet here, and I want you to see sell at the 06, 07, 08, and buy back at the 78, the 2089, 2093, 2094, 2097 possibly. So right now, folks, I'm selling here at this number. I'm selling at 2106, 2107, and 2108 because they are on my my sheet to sell. So I'm selling right now, ladies and gentlemen, and I just sold 20 shares just then. And now I have $272 to buy with tomorrow. Now I'm going to be selling just very slowly, 20 shares at a time for the next 20 minutes. And I'm not in any hurry because I think SoFi could go far higher than where it is in this last 20 minutes. I think we may start to see some real cards start to be shown. Now, let me just put a sell order in here at 2012 so I'll get an indicator. Now, let me show you something here. I want you to see SoFi's 5-year chart. And I want you to look at something, okay? All right. Arthur Morgan, do you have any kids that play Roblox? No, I don't. Hold on. Pale Peakage Humanoid. Thank you. Let's see. Oops, just hit. Cat, check into TNXP. No, someone told me it was way up, like 43 or something dollars. Someone sold it today. Someone took profit, and I said, thank you for letting me know. I know it was up big time. I know it was up, and so congratulations, all TNXP owners. Congratulations, all TNXP owners. And let me go over here and look at TNXP stock now. TNXP stock, Yahoo. Whoa, yeah, baby. Did it go over $44 today? $43.80. Well, I sold at $43. I sell at $43 and $44. Those were on my sheet to sell there. 43 and 44. All right. My sell orders are at 43, 44, 48, 49, and 50, 54, 55, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, and 70. And then I'm going to sell 76, 77. I'm going to sell 84, 83, 84, 86, 87, 88. And then I'm going to sell 93, 97, 98, 99. And then it'll go maybe to $108. It did before. It hit 108. This stock, it was at $108 before, folks, after an approval by the FDA for their drug. It's called levosimendan. Levosimendan. I've been telling everybody about this stock for a year and a half when it was at $2 a share. And then it moved, they did a 1 for 20 reverse split, and the price went from $2 up to $20 and then got run down to 11, and everybody just bailed out of it. And I told Double K, that's the place to buy it. Buy it at 11 because they kept it over $10. They got their mission accomplished. They wanted to keep the price over $10 so institutions could buy into it. And even though it killed the stockholders when they did that move, that 1 for 20 split, man, they got the price to go up to $20. Then it crashed to 11. We bought it all at 11. Everybody bought with me at 11. And look where it is now. A 4-bagger almost. Nice. And it's going to go higher because they're going to get the approval for levosimendan. They're in the 3rd and final stage, and they've been fast-tracked for approval. All they have is a 6-minute walk, these people have to do. I love this stock, guys. Good. Thank you. Thanks for the heads up. And look at SoFi, where we just bought a little bit at 2806. It's 2109 now, folks. How could that be? How could this afternoon I've been buying with you at 2086 and then now it's at 2109 again? Well, that's what they do with this stock, folks, and I've been telling you all about it. We're going to buy it at the 88, sell it at the 10, the 15, the 20. Buy it at the 77, sell it at the 08 to 09. Folks, it's so easy to do. Just stick around and watch. Figure it out. Figure it out, folks. Stick around with me, and you'll be glad you did, I think, in the long run. And now I can take out this sell order. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm not kidding you. I already know to sell at 2106, 2107, and 2108. And folks, just look how many people also already know that. Look how many people already know that. And so they sell 2106, 2107, 2108. Look. So I'm going to sell right here. Boink. Bye-bye. And I'm going to make my money right now on SoFi, folks. I just sold 2103. And I'm going to make some money on SoFi right now. I'm up $538 on it. So I'm selling with a $538 profit today. And I'm not in a big hurry to sell it all. And now I have $1,103 to buy with tomorrow. And just so all of you know, I'm teaching people how to trade on the Charles Schwab Thinkorswim account. And I'm going to show you what I usually do during the daytime so you guys can see my tactic. I'm going to put in a 5-share buy order here. And then you guys come watch me tomorrow. You'll see how I do it. And I'm going to put in 5 at $20.99. I'm going to come in at 21 for 5. I'm going to come in at 2101 for 5. And then I just basically wait for market manipulators to sell off 150 or 200,000 shares all at once and drop it down. And I'll catch these. And then it just goes right back up. It just goes right back up after I catch the dump. So that's what I do. That's my method. And usually with SoFi, when it's on a nice run up, it'll go up here and then they'll pull it back 6 cents. Then it'll go up 12 and then they'll pull it back 6. And then it'll go up 14 and they'll pull it back 6 cents. They have patterns of pullbacks that they like. And with SoFi, they either pull it back 6 cents, 8 cents, 10 cents, or 12 or 13, period. They either pull it back 6 cents, they pull it back 8 cents, 10 cents, or 13. They're drops on it. They're attacks. They're attacks down. And depending on how strong SoFi is, most of the time it's just, lately it's only been 6 cent pullbacks. But today, man, what a massive pullback. Man, they pulled it back from 21.32 all the way down to 20.88, a 50 or 60. It was about a 60-cent swing today between the high and the low. As a matter of fact, I have it tracked right here. It says SoFi high-low swing was today. The swing was $1.08. From the high to the low, today's swing, folks, was $1.08. So now we've seen a swing lately of 68 cents, $1.33. We've seen a swing of $1.13, a swing of 77 from high to low. We've seen a swing of 89, $1.23. We've seen a swing of 63 cents. We've seen a swing of $1.08 today. $1.08 swing today, folks. A freaking $1.08 swing. Man, you gotta love that on SoFi. Dang it, man. Manipulators giving us a lot of easy money doing that. I mean, it's so easy, folks. And I just bought a share at $21, see? They just came and gave me a share at 21. They gave me 5 shares at 21. So now I'm going to come in at 21 again. And whoever was nice enough to give me that, I appreciate it, because now the price is going to run up for 20 minutes. It's going to run up for 20 minutes. So I'm going to try to buy 5 more at 21.01. And SoFi's about to run up now for 20 minutes, 22 minutes to the bell rings. Watch this price run up here. And reason being why is all of these people earlier today who bought SoFi up here, they all bought it here because they thought that was as low as it was going to fall. When it hit up here at 21.32, they mistakenly thought that it could only fall this much to 21.10. That's only 22 cents, folks. That's foolish. That's foolish. SoFi's getting manipulated a lot more than 22 cents off the high now. It's manipulating $1 or minimum 60 cents up and down. So for anybody to think after SoFi hit 21.32 that it was only going to fall to 21.10 is just pure stupid. All right, that's what I would say. I'd say, man, no way. This thing's going to fall way down. It's going to go down 60, 70 cents. And as it turns out, how much did they run it down today? It went from 21.32 down to what price? 20.24. Alexa, what is 21.32 minus 20.24?
21.32 minus 20.24 is 41.56.
No, she misunderstood me. I screwed it up. All right, let's try it again. Alexa, what is 21.32 minus 20.24?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with
Alexa,
that.
what is $21.32 minus $20.24?
Sorry, I don't know that.
Alexa's gone dumb on me, people. Alexa's turned into an idiot. Alexa, what is $21.32 minus $20.24?
Sorry, I don't have an answer for that.
Does anybody out there have an answer that Alexa apparently can't figure out now? I have no idea why Alexa can't do any math anymore all of a sudden. By the way, look at the market makers now trying to get SoFi to end up 1 penny under my dollar cost average at the end of the day. Look at them trying to accumulate 1 penny under my dollar cost average where I just bought $20.95. Look at this, folks. It's not happenstance. They're going to try and close this thing out 1 cent under my dollar cost average today. And I just bought it at $20.97. Uh-oh, shorty, I just bought it over my dollar cost average. Jeez, what happened there? Hey, folks. Look where the most shares of SoFi have been bought today. In first place, for the most shares of SoFi bought today is $21 even, where 4,380,000 shares were bought. In second place for the most shares bought of SoFi today was $20.86, where 4,126,000 shares were bought. Taking over third place is a price 6 cents below my dollar cost average. 3,889,000, 6 cents under my dollar cost average. And then in fourth place is on my dollar cost average. Fourth place, taking the most shares bought today with 3,845,000, is at my dollar cost average, folks. And by the way, since I day traded it, I'm up $437, even though they're trying to close it below my DCA, because I day traded it today. But what a coincidence that the second most accumulated share price today, or actually third, is 6 cents below my dollar cost average. There it is again. They're trying to buy shares there right now and build up more there at 6 cents below my dollar cost average. Doesn't matter to me. I'm still up $416 there. And now look at it run. Well, I guess that was the last effort to buy it below me. And now all of you shorts can below me. I mean, you can buy below me. That's right. Come on in here and buy below me. Folks, this thing is built at such a big wall here today like it did last night. There's no way in the world I would sell this stock right now here. I mean, I'm going to sell a few 20 shares, but I'm going to still hold probably 600-700 shares of this, because I think they're going to borrow a bunch of shares tomorrow morning and try and run it down about 40 or 50 cents. And then I'm going to buy it with the money I'm selling right now. I'm going to buy those, but I'm waiting for it to go over my dollar cost average again. It's going up over it now. There it goes, right up over me now. Here it comes, right up over me. And look at, they're trying to hold here 2 cents below my DCA, folks. And now we're going to see the most shares bought today, probably 6 cents under my dollar cost average, will be first place. At 2090, we'll take over first place for the most shares accumulated today if they can do it. 6 cents under my dollar cost average. But they can't do it, folks. It's rising too fast. It's rising too fast, folks. Oh, my gosh. Look, folks, it's going over my DCA. Oh! Thank you, shorts. Thank you. Come on and buy from me, baby. You got 5 minutes now to steal my shares from me. 10 shares at a time you can steal from me. Steal them from me. Steal the shares from me, shorty. Come on up and steal them from me at $20.98. Say you got them at $20.99 before the market closed. And ladies and gentlemen, if you have some shares, I'd put in some good till canceled sell orders right now, as much as $21.40, $21.44, and after hours, maybe $21.66, $21.88. And Chris, I know you've already done that, so thank you. But I want to tell everyone else, don't put them in as orders day or after or extended. Put them in GTC plus extended. And the way to do that is go up to the top where it says auto send and take that off. And then come up here and put your sell order in way up here. And when you put it up here at 21.32, make sure you edit it and change it right here. Edit that order and make it, instead of day, good till close plus extended. And then place your order for the shares to sell. All right? Okay? And then hit send, and there you go. Now you got a sell order sitting way up here that will sell in the after hours if the price hits that. If you're using real money, folks, if you're using paper money, unfortunately, it won't work. It doesn't work unless you're using real money. Paper money won't allow for it, unfortunately. Well, folks, here they are. 3 minutes left and trying with all their desperation to get as many shares as they can at Catfish's price. You can see them trying all day long to buy all around my price today. They all have been trying all day long to get shares either 6 cents below my dollar cost average here at 20.90. Because see, I'm at 20.96. So they're trying to accumulate 6 cents under my dollar cost average. And that's the biggest number today. The third biggest number is 6 cents below. Folks, my dollar cost average is about to become the most shares accumulated today. We just hit 4,162,000 there, and all I got to pass is 4,380,000. So we're going to pass. I'm going to have the most shares bought at my dollar cost average today, everyone. The most shares of SoFi bought today will be on my dollar cost average. Look at this up here, 4,380,000, and I'm at 4,284,000 right now. 100,000 more here, and I'm going to break the record. But instead, they start buying in. They can't resist. They're going to pay $20.98. They want to buy this stock under $21, and they got 2 minutes left to do it. They've got 2 minutes left. Look at the accumulation right here, folks, around my dollar cost average today. Just look at all the shares they're trying to buy. Folks, they want to make my dollar cost average the biggest amount of shares bought today at my dollar cost average. That's what they're trying right now. Anyway, I'm out. I'm selling here. Selling. I want to have some money for tomorrow. I want to have some money to buy with tomorrow. Nice. All right. A $482 profit day today. And we had a good time. Look at the price closing over my DCA, folks. 5,422,000 bought 3 cents over my dollar cost average at 20.97. Beautiful. Now, let's just watch how high this goes on up this afternoon. And by the way, in the first few minutes, they'll have it down 2 cents and 3 cents like they always do. Like they always do, folks. It'll be down 2 cents or 3 cents right after the market closes. This is always a ploy of theirs, a method. Man, what a great day today. And tomorrow I have $1,600 to buy with. That's close enough. I was hoping to have around $2,000. And I can't wait to see how high this thing goes now in after hours. Folks, it's going to again Chimney Christmas, folks. Wow. Let me put this down here for just a second. I want to look at something. Total volume today ended up being 62,717,000. Average is 66. And it's up 3.71%. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to this channel, you should be aware of something, and I'm going to show you right now. I've been telling everybody to buy this stock since the price was $4.45, $4.55, back on May the 15th of 2023. 3. I've been telling everyone, so I've been speaking to everyone about SoFi for freaking 2 years now, and over 2 years. And I want you to know something that I want you to see right now, okay? And I'm taking you back to here to May when the price was right here, $13.97 a share. And that was on June the 13th, ladies and gentlemen. And I want you to look at something. June the 13th, SoFi was at $13.97 per share. Now, I want you to please pay attention. SoFi is now up one day, up from this day here, $13.97, up one day, then down freaking 5 cents on the low that day. So 1 out of 2, and then look after that. Look after this 1 out of 2, 2 out of 3 up, 3 out of 4 days up, then 1 day down. So this will be 3 out of 5 days up. And then look what happened after 3 out of 5 days up, 4 out of 6 days up, 5 out of 7 days up, 6 out of 8 days up, 7 out of 9 days up, 8 out of 10 days up, and then 1 day down 20-something cents. So you got 8 out of 11 days up on July the 1st. 8 out of 11 days up on July the 1st. Then you've got 9 out of 12 days up. Then you've got 10 out of 13 days up. Then you've got 11 out of 14 days up. Then you got 12 out of 15 days up. And you got 12 out of, look at this, just 1 4-cent drop there. And then, man, we're freaking just all these days of running up. And I called it, folks. I told you once SoFi announced that it was going to do its earnings on July the 29th. I said, folks, this stock could now go up 40% like it did on the last earnings call. Because last, I showed you the data, I showed you the history. I showed you that SoFi came out on April, they came out on April the 4th, and they said they were going to have earnings release on April 29th. And the stock price was driven down the next day 30%, and then it went up 44% after that until earnings. And they just done the same thing, folks. They're just playing the same game plan. You guys want to look at and see it? I'll show it to you. Look, here's when they announced that they were going to release earnings on April the 29th, when you saw 171 million shares traded. I want you to just see this for a second, folks. You understand what I'm saying? So SoFi announced on April the 4th right here. April the 4th is when SoFi announced that they were going to do earnings on April the 29th. Look at the price, folks, the day before. It was $11.42 for a high, and then they drove it down to $8.60. Okay? After the earnings announcement was made that they were going to announce on the 29th, they drove SoFi's price down from $11.42 high to a doggone price of $8.60. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a lot. Alexa, what is 8.60 times 35%?
8.6 times 35% is 3.01.
Alexa, what is 8.60 plus 3.01?
8.6 plus 3.01 is 11.61.
So, folks, they ran this stock down after SoFi announced that it was going to release earnings, almost 35%. And then look what happened by earnings. The 860 price turned to April 29th into $14.51, up $6. And I was asking everybody just about a week and a half ago when they came out there and they said, are they going to do the same thing now? Well, looks to me like that's what they're doing, doesn't it? They're doing the same dang thing, folks. SoFi came out here and said that they were going to do the release of earnings on July 29th. They said that on July the 1st. Look at them attack the price down. They attacked it down from $18.92. They tacked it down to $17.52 from 1892, and the date of the earnings being released on July the 29th, and they ran it down from 1892 down to 1752. And then from there, I said, could it go up $6 now like last time? Well, look where it is. It's at 21 from 17. It's already up $4. All right? So, and we got still weeks to go before earnings comes out. Right? You're dang right we do. We got friggin' 19 days before earnings comes out. So I just wanted you to see why I made the prediction that SoFi could see a $6 run up from the day they were run down after they made their earnings announcement when they were going to release. All right, let's see. SoFi volume was 85 million, Cat. Okay. Thank you. Let me refresh this page then. $84, $263, $613. Okay. $84, $264, $613. Was that it? 84, 263, 613. Okay. All right. Thank you very much. And then what was our closing price today? Where did we close at today? 2097. So let's look at this. Closing price, 2097 here. Hold on. 20.97. All right. And so the price, look, folks, off the bottom today, it had recovered 73 cents. It swung $1.08. And off the bottom price, the lowest price, off the lowest price of 2024, off that price, it closed at 2097, and that, folks, is 73 cents up off the low of the day. Do you see why it's so important now to be buying SoFi at the low of the day? It's recovering so well off the low each day now, and the short, believe me, the hedge funds know this. They're making a fortune off this. And you can too. You can too, folks. If you know that recently, on the average, SoFi has been swinging from the high to the low 68 cents, 74 cents, 70 cents, 83 cents, 81. And then the return at the end of the day off the low is 72 cents up off the low. And you know where the low is going to go, about 80 cents or 60 cents, and it comes back 70 cents. Or here, the swing was 83, and it came back $1 off the low. Jeez. Oh my gosh. I mean, look at this. It swung here $1.33 that day and came back 62 cents off the low. And today we saw a swing of $1.08 and it came back 73 cents off the low, folks. This is so dang strong. Do you know how strong it is when a stock is driven from an open of 2039 only down 15 cents to 2024? So that's a weak attack from 2039 down to 15 cents to 2024. Then it goes up to 21.32 and closes 35 cents off the high. It recovered from a 108 swing high low. It recovered 73 cents off the low today on 84 million shares. Dang, that's strong, people. SoFi is showing so much strength right now in so many ways. I'm wondering, and let me save this now, and let me put this down here. And look at that, 2 cents down in after hours, folks, early on, just like I predicted. 2 or 3 cents, folks, is what they always try. Oh, it's only a penny now. Oh, well. Folks, you can't keep a good stock down. Now we're going to go down here, and I want you to show you something. SoFi, right here, a bull case theory insider monkey 2 hours ago. Everybody's gone bullish on SoFi. SoFi Technologies hits another 52-week high. Is it a 20, 40, or $10 stock? Bar chart? Financial Services Roundup Market Talk. I wouldn't even waste my time reading that title. I wouldn't waste my time reading that article, reading that doggone article. Well, it depends on if you're asking 5-star rated analysts or if you're asking 0-star or half-a-star rated analysts like David Chiaverini and Timothy Switzer and others. SoFi gains on higher Barclays forecast. And they came in at $18. They're chasing it. The price is over 20. Almost 21. All right, folks. Well, you can't hold it red in after hours even now, shorts. And this is going to go over 21 in after hours tonight. If they can't hold it red for even 10 minutes, people, they can't even hold it red for 13 minutes today. It's gone. They're not going to keep it in the red. They aren't. They can try all they want. This thing is out of here, folks. This thing is launching. And I want you to know something, folks. I think you're very smart individuals who are here with me. And I think you can understand when I start to show you technical charts like this one. And when I come over here and I explain to you, folks, I think you all understand. And so I commend you all for understanding yesterday when I showed you that chart and I showed you how they spiked it. And yesterday I showed you at this line that they built a platform yesterday. It was not a spike like here, and here. Yesterday, I showed you at line of resistance 1, 2, 3, 4. I showed you right there. Look at the shoulder they're building. And you understood that. You understood it. And they built that shoulder yesterday at this price right here. Look at the price. $20, folks. $19.99. $20 they built the shoulder yesterday. And I told you that there's a difference from spikes and spikes and spikes and spikes and spikes. There's a difference when you see a shoulder. And I was right, wasn't I, everyone? And now you're going to see that they just built another shoulder here. They just built another shoulder here. Today, they built another shoulder right here at basically $21, just like they built that shoulder yesterday at 20. They just built, folks, look, they just built another shoulder right here at $21 instead of the $20 shoulder they built yesterday, which was down here. Look down here. Yesterday's $20 shoulder was built, and now today, $21 shoulder was built. That's all it is. Folks, it's not a spike, it's a shoulder. This is what you understand. This is what you need to understand. How do you know when the bulls are in complete control of a stock? Well, let me explain quickly. You have a shoulder here, and then you have a spike, and then you have another shoulder, and then you have a spike, and then you have another shoulder, and then you have a spike, and then you have another shoulder, and then you have breaking news and manipulation, because right here, ladies and gentlemen, there was a plan by someone, and they said, let's buy in on this shoulder, and let's accumulate a bunch as we run it up to hyper run it up here, and then we're going to sell all those shares. We're going to short right here. We're going to sell it all the way down to here, and then we're going to get a help from a reiteration of a downgrade. And right here, we're going to get them to drop this price, and we can buy it right there. And that's exactly what they did, folks. So again, just so you understand my thinking here is what they did was they created a shoulder. It spiked overnight because this gray area, folks, is after hours. So here's the shoulder. Here's after hours. Here's the morning spike. Here's the shoulder during the day with two double nuts. And then there's the run up spike. And then there's the shoulder during after hours. And then in the morning, boom, it spiked. And then there it opened. It runs up here. They buy in on this right here. Their call to each other is look here. Look at the volume on this one here, folks. And look at the volume right here. But look at the massive volume here. Why? Because they wanted to come in heavy and give you the FOMO, scare that you're going to miss it. It's on its way. It's going to 30 or 40. And what did they do then? They got it here, right there at this price. And that price was $20.77. And from $20.77, they started, after all these accumulated shares, they started shorting $20.77, and they scared people and faked them there, and they faked them there, and they faked them there, and they faked them there. And then the downgrade analysts, and look at the nutsack they got off that. Good job. And then what did they do? They accumulated. Then shoulder. Then they said, dang, man, this thing, we're going to repeat this again. We're going to start repeating this again right here. So they said, geez, oh, Pete. So they got up here and they said, well, here's a shoulder. They got the little dip they wanted after the downgrade. There's a shoulder. Then they saw this pattern to start again up. And then, oh, God, during after hours. So they said, screw this. Let's get out of this. They said, let's get out of this now. I don't know what the hell is going on with my camera. But they decided right here, all right, let's get out of this short position. We're going to take it out, and we're going to take it out in the morning. So I guess they used even more of these shares that they had bought here, and they probably borrowed a bunch of shares that morning early at 4 in the morning. And then they sold them all morning, and they ran it down here, and they only got a single nut sack. Then it came up here, and then they got a teeny. And then it came up here, and then it got a little bit more right there. And then, folks, here's how you know the bulls are in control again. Because now you have a platform here, you have a platform here, you have a platform here, and each of them's higher. And then you got them try to wash it out here during the after hours. And then, boom, you got a platform here. A little try to wash out at lunchtime and 2 o'clock. Little try to fleecing at 2 o'clock, and then boom, a platform here. And then, ladies and gentlemen, what you're about to see is the continuation of what you've seen all week off these platforms, a spike. All right, so right here it is. Platform, little rundown in the after hours, spike. Platform, little rundown at 1 to 2 o'clock, and then boom. And then, folks, just watch it here in the after hours, because I'm telling you, every single afternoon so far in the after hours, look at the gradual climb till 7:30 and 8, and then look at the pre-market spike. And look here. Here's the gradual climb from all the way through 7:30 and 8, and then this is the morning spike. See it? Then over here, this is the after hours. Look at it, slowly go up, slowly go up. They tried to work it down in the morning, boom, spike. It's the same thing, folks. It's the same thing. After hours, spike in the morning. Sell it down at the end of the day for a double nut in the middle, lunchtime, and then 2. And then here we go. And then spike. And then here, sell it down lunchtime, and then sell it down at 3. And then here it goes, spike. Then come sell it down at 10 in the morning, sell it down at lunchtime, gradually rises, hits after hours, goes here, and then it looks like it's being downward trodden in the morning. Early at 4 o'clock in the morning, they started 4:30 in the morning, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, and 9 o'clock in the morning. Whoa! And that's what's going to happen tomorrow. And then all after hours tonight. This gradual climb through after hours, then a spike in the morning. Gradual climb after hours, spike in the morning. Gradual climb, run down this morning. They tried the opposite. And then here, we're going to see gradual climb in the afternoon. And look, it just hit 21. There it goes. I'm telling you, folks, this is looking good. It looks awesome. Oh, Shorty now got a 3-cent gap. Shorty now got themselves a 3-cent gap. Oh my gosh. The bid 2097, ask 21. 3-cent gap, folks. Oh yeah, Shorty, you got issues. And today we made 473 on my end. And my account value has now gone from 10,000 to, in 3 months and a half, I'm up to 11,900. Now, I was up way more than that at one time, folks. But then I started changing my tactics, and you guys got me interested in all these big running stocks, and I bought them. They ran up a half a cent, and they dropped $2, and I lost. So I stopped doing that, folks. I'm back to my old ways. I'm back to my old wiser ways, folks. I'm not jumping on these big runners and getting my ass handed to me by them. I'm not doing it, folks, anymore. That's not going to happen, folks. So congratulations, everyone. You can see that SoFi is, in fact, just as I suggested it would be, going to run over, right now, going to run up big this afternoon after hours. I think it will. I could be wrong, but I see what's going on in after hours. And they just raised the bid to 2098 and the ask is 2099. So, folks, all she's going to do when they only got a penny spread is go up from there, keep going up. That's what I think. And wow. You guys remember earlier, my dollar cost average today was right here at $20.97 was my earlier dollar cost average. But when they ran it down a little while ago, I got to buy a bunch, and I've lowered my DCA to 2094 now. See that? I just lowered my DCA to 2094. So all of them that accumulated right here, 5,500,000 that they bought on my dollar cost average earlier. Well, too bad. This is my DCA now. How do you like that, Shorty? But take notice, everybody. Today, the most amount of shares bought by far on this stock were bought on my original dollar cost average at 2097, folks. And if you think that's coincidence, it's not. This was my dollar cost average before I sold off all those shares at the end of the day. So now my DCA has gone down to here. But just notice that 5,500,000 shares today were purchased on what was my dollar cost average this morning. If you don't believe what I'm saying, go back up and look at it this morning where my DCA was. I can show you. Hold on. All right, folks, look right here. This is my stream from earlier today. I just backed up to the 4-hour, 54-minute mark. Look where my dollar cost average was. 2097. My dollar cost average on SoFi was 2097. And today, ladies and gentlemen, at that price is where more shares were bought than any other price on Catfish Tyler's dollar cost average. How interesting, huh? Look at this, folks. Did you buy SoFi with me today at 2066? And I have had now 312 votes, and 34% of my viewers said yes, they bought SoFi with me at 2066. Well, that's sweet. Congratulations. Alexa, what is 312 times 34%?
312 times 34% is 106.08.
Alexa, stop. So, ladies and gentlemen, today, 106 individuals that were listening to me today, 106 of them bought with me when the price of SoFi was at $19. And I mean, at $20.66. That's right down here, folks. A lot of people came in right here and bought with me. And look, there was hardly anybody else that bought there. As a matter of fact, there was only 533,000 shares today bought there. 533,000 shares is all that was bought, not millions like up here. So congratulations to all of you people that bought there. I commend you for intelligence and understanding how it works. And remember, guys, when they got down below this wall here, you saw me buying and buying and buying right here at 2077 because I told you they were going to run it back over this wall. Or at least I suggested that they would. They might. And now I see the bid is 2097 and the ask is 2099. And I only can wonder how long until those shares run out like the ones did yesterday that were sold at 1997 and 1999. All right, so folks, congratulations. You are apparently still here because you like what I'm sharing. And this is bulls in complete control. 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 Look at the 1 month chart. Look at the 46% gain by us longs over the last month. And the shorts now, ladies and gentlemen, are shorting $2.8 billion worth of SoFi stock. Alexa, what is 2.8 billion times 45%?
2.8 billion times 45% is 1.26 billion.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, shorters in the last month have lost 1.26 billion being foolish enough to short this stock. So you understand that. That's a freaking lot of money, folks. Okay? And I have news for you. The hurt has just started. The pain is not going to end. The interest in this stock is not going to let up with me showing people charts that show them that there's not going to be any resistance above this line once we break over it, because there never, ever has been. Folks, this is the price where we are now on this line. And once we break it, it's going to go to this number here. Because, ladies and gentlemen, as I can show you on this chart, this 5-year chart, there's never been any resistance from this line up to there. Never. From this line where we are right there, and we were once there, you can see the light blue line, you see the light blue there. From this line, folks, there's never been any resistance from here up to this price. Never. There was never any resistance from here up to there. There was never any resistance from there to there. There was never any resistance from there to there. There was never any resistance. Not one little hitch one time from there to there. And also, not one little hitch as it fell from there to there. And not one little hitch from here to here. And not one little hitch from there to there. And there was never any hitch from here to there. And never any hitch from there to there. So now, when we break over this number, Why should there be any hitch here? There won't be, because there never has been. And by the way, I want to add, that's the only reason we're seeing as much resistance as we are right now, because they all know it too. The reason they're building a shelf today at this price is because they all know it's going here next. The reason all that accumulation today was at this price today here at $21 is because they can see that. They know this. They know this. Folks, when the price goes from here to there in one day, there's no chance to really accumulate it. You know what? I want to do something here. This says 2/1/2021, and this says 118. So 2 weeks it went that fast. 2 weeks and it was gone. 2 weeks, bam, gone. 2 weeks, gone. 2 weeks, gone. 2 weeks, gone. 2 weeks, gone. Folks, I'm guessing 2 weeks and she's gone. 2 weeks. Hey, that's right before earnings. It's going to be a week before earnings. It'll be already up there, most likely. That's how long it's in the past it's taken. 2 weeks to get from this price right here. So you can look down there at the bottom. Look at the date. Look at the date right there. 2/1/21 with the price right there. 2/1/21 right there. All right? And from 2/1/21, it was already up to this price by, oh, I'm sorry. Hold on a second here. Let me get right here. Right there. There. 111. And folks, we're at this line. Uh-oh, I'm sorry. Shoot, doggone it. Here, we're at this line now. Okay, here we are. We're at this line right here is where we are now. And it went from the date 111 up to this line. And how long? 111. And what was the date when it got there? 111. 125, folks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks to go from where we are right now up to this price. 2 weeks to get up to 22.77, folks. Can you wait 2 weeks for the price to go from where we are now to 22.77? And in the meantime, trade it and buy it at 20.88 and sell it at 21.20 and sell it at 20.88 and buy it 28 and sell it 21.20 and buy it 20.88, sell it 21.20, and then it goes to the 20 on up. Folks, I'm telling you, man, this is it, man. This is the end. This is the end of the pain and suffering for us and the beginning of it for the shorters. Well, folks, I hope you've been enjoying your SoFi flight. And I hope you didn't get any motion sickness today with all the activity with it. Because it was pretty herky-jerky, wasn't it? But we were all over it today. And I hope that you enjoyed your flight today. And, man, this is just in the first stage of the flight, folks. They just broke outside. This ain't no, by the way, this ain't no, what's-her-face floating around for 5 seconds in anti-gravity, folks. This vessel's on its way past the moon and past the sun and out past our galaxy even. I got a great thumbnail for tomorrow as well, folks. I believe we're on a bull train. And folks, tomorrow, just as we launched off today's yesterday's launch pad, tomorrow we're going to launch off this launch pad. And we might even start the launch now, right now in after hours, as it's 2 cents up. Already at 4:36 p.m. And boy, howdy, that looks good. That's a sweet. Enjoy the rest of the day, Catfish and Tonka Notes. See y'all tomorrow. All right, JP. And God bless you, my friend. And before you go, I want to go over here to my channel and I want to look at my analytics before you leave, or maybe you already did, but I'm going to show everybody else how many subscribers we've got. And we're now up to 20,265, folks. We've gained 265 subscribers since we started streaming again. And we've added 147 in the last 28 days. And I'm going to change this, and I want to go to analytics here. And I want to say thank you all to all of your support of this channel. You've been very, very, very kind. And all of you who are members, I appreciate it very much. And I want you to know that if you look here at my last 7 days of streaming, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see that my subscribership has now jumped up 45% more than the previous 7 days. That's a huge income increase in that. So thank you. And we've had 24,800 views over the last 7 days. So thank you, all of you, for participating in the growth of this channel. And wow, SoFi, yes! You've got to friggin' love it. Oh my gosh. Building another shoulder now at $21, like the shoulder it built yesterday at 20. Daggum, folks. All right, I'm going to turn this around. I'm going to turn the light on. And I got to go watch some videos of other SoFighters out there. And I'll gather their information like I always do. And I'll share all that information with you like I always do. And Wall Street is finally starting to come around to what SoFi is really all about. And big institutions are buying in like crazy. And before I leave, let me go look at institutional ownership today. And let's see where it is now, just to make sure I didn't miss anything. You must be authenticated to access this page, says Fintel. It says I'm unauthorized. SoFi institutional ownership Fintel. Here we go. Oh, we're up to 1,010. 4 more than yesterday. Yes. Oh, my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on here. Let's take a look at something. I want to see who's buying here. We have Marshall Financial Group, who owns 20,000 shares, increasing their portfolio by 63% today. 63% gain on their portfolio value. Nice. And here we got Wedmont, who owns 21,000 shares, increasing by 97% today. Dang. We got Global Financial, who owns 17,000, increasing by 96% today, folks. Oh, jeez. 96%, 97%, 63%. Dang. Man, these institutions are coming in, people. Jeez. Bro, which terminal are you using? I'm using, I don't know what you mean by that. So far, you should fly it passes 2280. He is using Think or Swim, yes. Think or Swim by Charles Schwab. And today, I've made trading with a $10,000 account, or almost $12,000 now. I'm up $482 today day trading today. And amazingly, they're still trying to hold the price now at my old dollar cost average. They must not know that it got lowered on them. They're still trying to buy. And look how many shares were accumulated today at my earlier dollar cost average of 20.97. And look how many shares they bought at my earlier average of 20.97 today. God dang, folks. That's a hell of a lot of people buying on Catfish's dollar cost average today. But I want to thank you for those of you that ran the price down and let me buy these and then drop my dollar cost average from there down to here. So thank you. But look at all that accumulation on my old dollar cost average earlier today. Folks, if you don't understand what I'm saying, go back and rewind this live stream and go back to the 4.54. You'll see my dollar cost average earlier today was this price, 20.97. And just look at all the shares that were bought today on my dollar cost average earlier. See? They're accumulating where Catfish is, people. And they did the same thing yesterday. You know why? Because they knew it was going to go up $1 today. Yesterday, they accumulated all those shares on my dollar cost average yesterday, too. Just the same thing yesterday, they did it. And then it went up $1 today. So today, they decided, well, that was a good investment he made yesterday. We might as well buy with him here. So they did. And I want to thank whoever it is that just came in and made a donation on Venmo. So those of you that are here with me right now, please hold for a moment while I see who gave me that Venmo donation. Hold on. I have to check it, and I have to write their name down, or I'll forget to put them on the list. So let me check who just gave me money through Venmo. Hold on. All right. It was actually, it was just a notification, so I thought I might have got a payment. Well, anyway, pretty interesting to see that the most shares of SoFi that were purchased today, the most shares of SoFi purchased today were purchased on my previous dollar cost average. You guys were here were here with me all day long. You saw this was my dollar cost average until I started selling shares at the end of the day. So look at that. 5,558,000 tried to buy today on my dollar cost average. I wonder why, folks. I just wonder why. But anyway, so what it is, what it is. It is what it is, folks. They accumulate with me. They're buying with me. Everybody wants to buy with me. Wendy Twong, hi there. The Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove, invest with H, says SoFi is ready to explode. No kidding. Oh, invest with H, says SoFi is ready to explode. No kidding. Well, I know it's about to. How I can contact you with please and thank you. Right here, I'll show you. Right here is my email address. And this is, if you want to send money to me, this is my Cash App. And make sure on the memo line that you put for money owed. If you send money to my Venmo for gratitude and you're thankful for what I do and help you make money, then send it to Venmo right there and put for money owed. And if you want to write to me, then this is where my email is. If you want to mail me a check, you can send a check to me at Tyler Self, P.O. Box 160, Langsburg, Michigan, 48848. All right? So if you do send something to that, please let me know via notification so I'll look for it because I don't really go check that box very often. But those of you that would like to send me in appreciation of me helping you make money, here you can give me a little tip. You can tip your bartender and server. Okay? All right. Well, now I see, unfortunately for the shorts, that the ask price has gone up to $21. And I'm not surprised by that at all. I guess all the fake shares that were 2 cents less just after the market closed are gone. And all the ones that were a penny down are gone. And now, I guess, the suffering will continue through after hours and on up to tomorrow. And I just want to say, folks, how grateful I am that all of you people support this channel like you do. And I'm very, very, very grateful. And look at that, folks. 21 in the AH now. Uh-oh, shorts. Uh-oh. I see. Can you post on the YouTube under the comments so I can write back all information you just showed me? Do you not have a cell phone? You can just take a picture of it? Yeah, I just gave you my Gmail address. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm going to put it up there again one more time. But I don't know if, I'm not sure if they'll let me put this up here on YouTube or not. All right. Let's see if they'll let me put it in. Oh, dang. I can't do it because I'm not streaming on this computer. Maybe I can. Hold on. Yeah, I can.
After an accident, the insurance company will do everything they can to deny your claim because they don't respect you.
Write to me there and I'll send it to you in an email.
Get you the money you need. Get the Bernstein advantage and get respect.
Uncle Bruce says stock markets with Bruce is live. SoFi at $20 on heavy. Hold on. There we go. SoFi at $20 on heavy. Gummit. Well, it just disappeared. He's asking, Uncle Bruce is asking, is there going to be $25 next? Well, Wendy, I'm here to give my free advice here on this channel. If you want more advice from me, other than what I'm providing for free here, there will be a fee involved. I'm not here just to give people free guidance other than what I do each day. I put a lot of effort and time into this, what I do every day, folks, and I'm not getting any paid other than what you guys send me, period. What you guys send me is what I get paid for my efforts. And if you don't send it, I don't get paid. So it doesn't make any sense, as my wife would say to me, to keep doing this if these people aren't paying you, Tyler. Just stop. You don't have to do it. You're being too nice, she says. She said it's amazing to her. Sometimes people make $40,000 or whatever, send me $5, you know. She thinks she thinks it's ridiculous, to be honest with you. And I sometimes wonder, man, some people do tell me they've made 20, 15, and I'm sometimes puzzled. It's a write-off, people. You can write it off on your taxes, okay? You're just paying for my services, and you write it off on your taxes. Oh, man. Anyway. All right, let me get on out of here. No sense in talking about that BS anymore. You give what you give, and I appreciate it, everyone. Those that you can, I know you give what you can, so I'm grateful. And I told Cheryl, it's not all about that. It's just all the love and the sharing and the happiness and the joy and the medicine we get from each other and the great things we give each other. And so, hey, I see I just got another Venmo notification. So let me just check that again, and I'll be right back. You guys, I'm not leaving. All right, just hold on a minute, okay? Yep, okay, I got it, Wendy. Great. Send me that email, and we'll talk. Let me take something. Let me take a look here. All right, Wood at Wood Knuckles Cove, the inn at Wood Knuckles Cove. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Your name is on the drawing list 2 more times for the drawing that we're going to have on Friday. All right, everybody. SoFi on the freaking run, building a massive shoulder today at $21. I'm just so impressed with this stock right now, folks. It builds a shoulder here at $18.44 and spikes. Builds a shoulder at $18.96 and spikes. Builds a shoulder at $19.30 and spikes. Builds a shoulder at $19.60 and spikes. Builds a shoulder at $19.97 and 98. A big long shoulder at $97.98. A 2-day shoulder at $97.98 and spikes. Oh gosh. And now we got a 1-day shoulder at $21. 1-day shoulder, spike. 1-day shoulder, spike. 1-day shoulder, spike. 1-day shoulder. I wonder what'll happen tomorrow. I wonder what'll happen. I just wonder what will happen tomorrow. I'm curious as to what's going to happen tomorrow after I see a 1-day shoulder spike, 1-day shoulder spike, 1-day shoulder spike, 1-day shoulder, 2-day shoulder spike, 1-day shoulder spike. When will the night? It's not a question of if, it's just when, folks. The bulls are in complete control of this stock. And I want you to know, like I said, they saw the 1-day shoulder and the spike, and the 1-day shoulder and the spike, and the 1-day shoulder and the spike, and they went, shit. And they said, let's jump in and give the FOMO fake on them. So they all bought here. They went long right here that morning. And look at the volume. Look at all the buying right there. And then after they got it up there, then they said, we're shorting here. We're going to short it at 2066. We shorted 2066 on you assholes. Look at it drop. And then they get some help from a downgrade right there. The downgrade. Oh, beautiful. That made the price fall for them so they could buy it down here on that little nut sack. There they got it after the downgrade right there. And then what does it do? Builds a shoulder, spikes, builds a shoulder. And they're like, shit, dadgummit, man. So they ran it down. They borrowed probably 25 million, 30 million shares, sold them the next morning. They got a nice big old nipple full. Then it ran up. And then they come up here, builds a shoulder. Builds a shoulder, spikes again. It's right back to its old shoulder spike days. It's back to shoulder spike again, folks. It's back to shoulder spike again. And you better pay attention because, folks, this chart that you see right here that happened on July the 7th, that chart is the same chart we saw today. There it is. There it is, the same chart as today, folks. It's virtually identical. Look at this. Jig jog, jig jog. Oh, look, folks, pay attention here. Herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerk, herk jerk, herk jerk. Big herk, and then the jerk, the rise in after hours, and bam. So look here, folks. This same formation. Look over here. Herk jerk, herky jerk, herk jerk, herky jerk. Big drop. The nipple right there, and then up here it comes. Folks, it's the same damn thing. It's the same thing. Herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk. Big drop, and then kaboom, off, boom. Folks, here it is. Herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk. Big drop, up, kaboom. Tomorrow, boom, off here. It's gone. It's the same formation, folks. How many hundreds of dollars do I need to buy of SoFi to make 1 million? Is 300 enough? I can buy it all right now, all of the 300. Average trader, I don't know why you're even here. We're talking about SoFi stock, not Siri. This is SoFi. I don't know a dang thing about Siri stock. I'm sorry. It's not my forte. This is my forte. That's why I'm telling everybody about this right now. So you can either go through history and look at a day a week ago when the price was run down at the open, then up, then herked and jerked, then a double bottom, then up and then off. And in after hours, up she went. And in the morning, she rose even higher. And then she jumped up to there. And so this is the same thing. Herky, jerky, herky, jerky, herky, jerky. In the day, nutsack, boom. There she is, building the shoulder. In after hours, she's going to rise. She is rising now, see? She's doing the same thing that she did over here. After this herky, jerky, bull, and then the run down and up. Look at it after hours. Up till 8 o'clock, it rose. And then in the morning, pre-market, boom, it opened there. And then it rose, and then it took off. Folks, it's doing it here. Herk, jerk, a big drop right there. There's a sideway. And in pre-market, aftermarket, here we are rising, just like over here, rising in aftermarket till 8 o'clock. And we're going to keep rising until 8. It'll be up 2106, 2107, 2108, 2113. Watch it rise, folks. Because it's a replication of this pattern. Double. In the morning, next day, it's the same thing. Big rundown. See, look at the comparison. Big rundown. See that? Big rundown. Now, first, though, look over here. See the spike? Then the rundown. Same thing today. Big spike, and then the rundown. Then the herk, jerk. Big nutsack. Then sideways. It's the same thing, folks. The big takeoff, the rundown, the herk, jerk, the big nutsack. They got a double nutsack that day. Then it came up. And in after hours, this is what it did until 8 o'clock. And the next morning, in pre-market, running, herking, jerking, pre-market. Market opens. Wait till tomorrow, folks. Wait till you see. Wait till you see what happens tomorrow. I told you guys about the shoulder that built yesterday. And I told you what was going to happen off that shoulder. Today, folks, they did the same thing. And I told you what was going to happen off this shoulder. This was a run up, not a spike. It shouldered, it built, it consolidated, it converged, it capitulated. It was going to break, and it did. Boom. And then here's the next shoulder. It's just a question, how long will it capitulate here now and consolidate on this line? Before, like down here, will it go the same length of time? Someone just came in with a Cash App, I think, folks. Let me check and see. Hold on. You guys, hold on a minute. All right. Thank you for that awesome gift right there. The person that just asked me for my email address just sent me an awesome Cash App donation. And your name is now going to be added to the drawing on Friday 6 times for that donation. And I'm not going to say your name unless you want me to. I don't know. I won't say your real name. I'm going to use what you've got here. But I have a feeling that was indeed a donation from Wendy Twong. I don't know for sure, though, because the name wasn't a match, but it's pretty close. So thank you, if that was you. All right. WR2453. Hey, Kat, don't worry. You know what many don't want people to know. The games that they play every day, it's all controlled. They know where it's going. They want every retailer shares. Same story. And you're exactly right. Average trader, have you made more than $1,000 from SoFi in profit? Yes, I have. At this stage, I've made over $250,000 in SoFi profit. Luminescent Essence, hello. Oh, it's been a long time. Since I started trading on this account here, I've made over 3 months, I've made $1,918. But at one time I was up even more than that. But at any rate, just on this small account, I'm up right now $1,919 on SoFi profit. And I'm going to make more, folks. I'm going to make more. And so today, a nice little addition, $491 gain today. All right, everybody. Well, I'm going to get on out of here now. I could stick around for hours and continue talking about killer things about this stock. But the main thing I want to do right now before I go is just say thank you to everybody. Thank you very much. And thank you for understanding that SoFi is at a breakout point, and it's a great place to be picking up on the lows each day. So, looking at SoFi's chart here one more time before I close out the day. This is the SoFi 5-year chart. We just finally reached this point right here. And if we break this $21, there's no reason that we don't go from here up to here, because we've never seen resistance from 21 to this price. Never. This is going back 4 years ago. This is the date, folks, of 2021. And there's never been a resistance from this line to there, from this line to there, from this line to there. And folks, this line is where we are now, right there. And there's never been any resistance from here, where we are. There's never been any resistance from this price up to this price, ever. There was never any here when it ran up, never any here when it ran down, never any here when it ran up. There was no resistance here when it ran down. There was no resistance here when it went up, and there was no resistance here when it went down. And so there's not going to be any resistance now over here. There won't be any resistance through this range. Because, folks, there never has been with SoFi. There never has been any resistance. Once it broke over this level, it was gone to there. Once it broke below this level, it was dropped to there. Once it went over this level, it was gone to there. Once it went up below that level, it was dropped to there. Once it went over that level, it ran to there. Once it went below that level, it dropped to there. Do you understand? So here's where we are right now at that level, getting ready to go to there without any resistance. Because there never has been, folks. There never has been. And I'll say it over and over to people all day long, every day. All right? So you've seen it all now. You've seen it many times today, many of you. And this is why the price is going to now accumulate at 21 and then go all the way up to these prices. Look at this, folks. Look where we are. We've never had any resistance from here. It's never been there. There's never been any. This is where we are, folks, on this line where that red hash line is. Right there is where we are. That's where we are, folks. Right there is where we are. This line right here is where we are. Right there. Boom. Resistance once, resistance twice to the run up. And now resistance for the last time. Third time's a charm, baby. All right? There was resistance to it running. And by the way, this is running up. There was resistance to it running up right there once. and there was resistance to it running up right there. That's twice. And now this is resistance to the run up for the third time. But you're not catching this. This resistance back in the past was on the 10-day moving average, the turquoise, the 5-day moving average. The resistance was on the turquoise 5-day moving average line right there. The price was up here, and the resistance was on the 5-day moving average line. Over here, look where the 5-day is. The 5-day moving average is way down here, breaking over a resistance point right here. You see that? It's the turquoise lines broke resistance right there. See that? It just broke over the resistance right there. It's sort of, folks, and then look here. We're at this line here, and the turquoise just broke resistance right there. This is critical for you to understand this, folks. Jeez, I don't want to do that. Dadgummit. You got to be watching where you grab these things because it moves the lines around. I just moved a line I didn't want to move. Dadgummit. There we go. I like to be precise with my lines, folks. I don't want to mess around. So what I'm getting at here, looking at this chart, folks, is that we are at a critical stage in SoFi's movement, and it looks absolutely fantastic. It's going to break this price, and it's going to run past this 10-day resistance line. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Oh, thank you for letting me know that. Control plus Z normally undo your last action. Thank you.
Hello.
Hey, honey bunny.
Hey.
How's it
I'm
going?
on my way home.
What?
I'm on my way home.
Oh, good.
I'm on my way home.
All right, good. Yay. And
Yay.
I can't wait to see you.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see you either.
All right. I shaved my face today.
I know, because I reminded you this morning.
I can't wait for smooth face kisses.
Oh, gosh. So what were you doing that you were so busy that a second ago you didn't
I'm
answer?
online. I'm talking to my people.
Oh, you're still
Streaming.
streaming right now?
Yeah, I told him my wife isn't home, so I'm going to stream with you for a little while. We'll talk about some things, and we're talking about things.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll let you get back to that. It'll be 25 minutes before I'm home, and I think we're just going to have leftover chicken.
Let's do it. I love that chicken. Oh, it was so fabulous that she made last night, folks. Oh, my gosh. All right, honey, I can't wait to have it with you in my presence.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I love you.
Love you too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Alexa, terminate the phone call.
Before you go, would
Alexa,
you like-
stop. No, I don't want anything else. All right, everybody. Well, what can you say? When you see the 5-day moving average, that's the turquoise line here. Folks, when you see the 5-day moving average, the turquoise line, become a resistance point way back when, then you know it's going to be a resistance point now. So this line where the turquoise 5-day hit once their resistance, and then the turquoise hit there twice, resistance. Well, that's why it's resistance now to the price where we are, because this turquoise line is the 5-day moving average. This is the 10-day. And you might notice the 5-day moving average just broke over this first level of resistance, which should have been big resistance. We should have seen resistance with the turquoise line on this number right here. We should have seen resistance, and we didn't. We should have seen resistance there. And I need to move this down here, right there. That's the resistance line. Holy smokes, folks. We broke over this resistance line with the 10-day moving average, 5-day today. The 5-day just broke over right there. Nice. And you can see this 5-day resistance line could not break over where we currently are. It couldn't break it there, and it couldn't break it there. But this is where we are right now, folks. Oh, and the 5-day just broke over resistance there. Man, just look at the 10-day, look at the 5-day, look at the 45, look at the 50. This is parabolic, folks. This is absolutely going to fly, man. This stock is going to rocket from here. What's going to stop it when it breaks over this line? Nothing ever stopped it there before. Nothing ever stopped it there before when it broke over this line, the stock. Nothing has ever stopped it between these two lines here. Nothing has ever stopped it. Nothing's going to stop it now either, folks. In the same way, nothing's ever stopped it from this point of resistance to here. Nothing's going to stop it now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Nothing's ever stopped it in this range ever before, folks. Why should it stop there now? Why should it stop there suddenly now? Because this is the 5-day. The 5-day limit, the 5-day moving average limit. That's why it stopped there today. That's why it's sitting there right now. You guys see it. It won't be here long, folks, just like it wasn't at 19 long, and it wasn't at 20 long, and it won't be at 21 long either. Ho ho! 2105. Oh, I told you it was just going to keep rising in the after hours just like yesterday. Oh, oh yeah, baby. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Amy, hello and welcome. What's the options play? Don't do covered calls right now. You're going to get slaughtered if you're doing covered calls. Be careful, folks. I'm telling you, do not play covered calls with this stock. Too dangerous. Holy smokes. Well, it's a repeat of yesterday, folks. I showed you the patterns. You should have expected it shorts. You all should know by now. Oh, my gosh. So, someone said, oh, it's not me, Kat. Wendy said it wasn't me. Who was it that just donated? Hello, Antonio Franceschi. Oh, JP Panek, are you the one that just sent me that $25, Sir Cat Fictitious? Felicious. Sir Cat Felicious. Sup, I'm TAC, Control Z. Normally, yep. Who sent me the payment just then? Hold on, guys. Just give me a second here. I got to do something here. I got to figure out who sent me that payment. Hold on. All it says is I got a donation of $20 from T. White. So whoever you are, thank you very much. T. White. That $20 donation gets you 5 entries into the drawing. We're going to be doing the drawing. We're going to be doing the drawing tomorrow at 4:08 p.m. Eastern. All right? VZ Rover says David Chiaverini sent it. Oh, my gosh, look at the shoulder that was built today and look at it launching off of it now, ladies and gentlemen. I told you it was. I told you it was. I told you. Man, I got this thing figured out, folks. We are going to go to 20. We're going to run tomorrow. We are going to run tomorrow. Oh my gosh, everybody, we're going to run tomorrow. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I want you to see. Yep, you are amazing, sir. Thanks for the great, honest analysis. Aziz Truth, you're welcome. Dylan Hollander, 5 big booms. Yep. David Shearer, not me. The Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove. More moto for your Nodo, cat. Yeah, baby. Goodness gracious, folks. Dang. Go, SoFi. She's unstoppable, folks. She's just unstoppable. These dumbass shorters shorten this thing. They should have known better. They should have known. I've been proclaiming now since the price was $4 to get in on this sucker. And just look at it, folks. It's at a point right now over here where it is. We're going into no man's land, folks. We're going to break all the way up to here next. It's going to go to here next. It's going to that price next. Oh, shit, it already is over that now. Oh, no. Now what's it going to do? Well, it's going to go all the way up to here next, folks. This is the price we're going to go to next from where we are now. This is the price we're going to next tomorrow, right there. You better have your sell orders in at 22:30 tomorrow, folks. You hear me? Tomorrow, you had better have your sell orders in at that price right there, 22:30 to 22:33 to 22:50, all through that range, 22:30 to 22:50. You should have your sell orders tomorrow. Okay, I'm not kidding you, people. Put them in good till cancel plus extended. That could happen at 4:30 and 5 in the morning, folks. 22:30. I'm not kidding you, everybody. Jack CW, hey, cat. Bitcoin at 116. Oh, wow. It makes me wonder, did we see anything from BITF with Bitcoin up there? God, that company has just really been killing me on my portfolio. And I can't figure out why. I really can't figure out why this stock is being so hammered by whoever's doing it. Where is it now? Ah, nice. All right, a 4% gain today. Folks, this company is about to start processing Bitcoin rate at the same rate as Mara is, M-A-R-A. They're still putting all their new miners online. And do you know the price of Mara stock is today? Look at this M-A-R-A stock price. $19 a share, people. Do you want to know why Mara is 19 and BITF is where it is? Because Mara has very few outstanding shares compared to BITF. That's the only reason. If BITF were to do a share buyback right now, golly, they would just launch. So BITF, folks, if you're listening to me, Wendy, yep, I hope tomorrow go up to 20 to 23. I will sell them all. You should. And by the way, all 349 votes, did you buy SoFi with me at 2066 today? 34% of my viewers out of 349 people. That is a lot of people, folks. Alexa, what is 350 Alexa, what is 350 times 34%?
350 times 34% is 119.
Alexa, stop. So 119 people bought SoFi on the low with me today. 119 people bought SoFi with me on the low today. That's right. Nice. Way to go, everybody. I'm looking here at Mara right now. Mara stock. It says Mara stock has shares outstanding 351 million. 351 million Mara stock. Now let's change that to BITF. BITF. Mara has 351 million shares outstanding. Let's look at BITF. Here we are. Go over here to statistics. And it has shares outstanding 555 million. See? But still, the price should be half of 19. It should be around $8, folks. It's just crazy that this thing, sure, it doesn't have 350 million. It's got 550 million. It has twice as many outstanding. But the dang thing should be priced at $8, folks. Jeez. I don't know. I can't figure out how BITF has been held down for so long. I can't. Unless somebody's just accumulating the crap out of it before they want to let it run. All right, well, CLSK going to 20s. Thanks for letting me know. All right, folks. Well, I have shown you everything I can show you. I've given you every angle. SoFi is now at 2103 and after hours. I knew it would be. It's going to continue to rise tomorrow. It's going to rise all through after hours. And tomorrow morning, it's probably going to open up around 2130. And then it's going to go up to 2140s and 2150s, 2160s in the pre-market. We may see 2166. So you might want to put some sell orders there at good till cancel plus extended at 2155 and 2166. And folks, congratulations on a great day today. All right. Congratulations to all those that just said 65 people that bought SoFi with me at the price of $19.66 or 2066 today. Thank you. Good job, everyone. Good job. And I said to you, if you buy them at 2066, then I want you to sell them at 2106, 2107, and 2108. And that's what I did this afternoon. I stuck to my words, and I sold at 2106, like I said I would if I bought it at 2066. And those of you that bought SoFi today at 2088, you should be able to sell it tomorrow at 21, 13, 14, 15, and 16. And for those of you that bought SoFi at 21.97, you should get a 21, 20, 21, 24 sell tomorrow. All right? So congratulations to each and every one of you. Well played today. A nice gain. And on this SoFi channel, if I now go to my analytics, I just want to go to my YouTube studio. And I want you guys to see how many viewers we've had today. And our subscribing has now jumped up very nicely. And we have had a very nice increase over the last 7 days. And I want to thank all of you who have been here with me helping this channel grow. It says, keep it up. Your channel got about the same number of views as usual, but that's just over the last month. That is not over the last 7 days. Folks, over the last 7 days, I have had an increase in subscribers of 45% more than the previous 7 days. So thank you, subscribers. And you can see the views increasing every day. This was yesterday's viewership of my video all day yesterday. And this was the viewership of my video today, everyone. Way, way more people here. Yesterday at 1 o'clock, I had 507. Today at 1 o'clock, I had 867 at 2 o'clock. Yesterday at 2, I had 532. Today, I had 867. Yesterday at 3 o'clock, I had 554. And today at 3 o'clock, I had 874. Wow. Huge increases, folks. Thank you for your viewership, and thanks for your likes. Thanks for your subscriptions. I appreciate it. And now it's time for me to say goodbye. So I'm going to turn on this light. I'm going to flip this around. And to all 55 of you who are still here with me, thank you for your conviction and your belief and your understanding and your patience. Oh, yeah. Big time patience, huh? Man, has this SoFi not taught us a lesson in patience? Has this SoFi not taught us a lesson in patience, everybody? VZ Rover, Catfish-erific. Now the question is, yesterday we saw the shoulder build that I showed you at $20, and she went to 21. Today we saw the shoulder build at 21. Will we see 22 tomorrow? Sure looking pretty likely based on this afternoon's action and after hours. And folks, let me tell you something. I just want you to realize something. Listen closely to what I'm about to tell you. All right? See this? 80,000 shares tomorrow. Open interest at $16.50 a share. 80,000. And folks, when this was placed, I mentioned to you and I said, somebody's freaking out of their mind. 80,000 at $16.50. Was that supposed to scare everyone and make everyone think, oh my God, someone just put in 80,000 at $16.50. It's obvious it must be going to 16. What do they know? What do they know? Right? That's all that was for. They got some deep pockets, people, to put in that damn open interest 80,000 at $16.50. Alexa, what is 80,000 times $21?
80,000 times 21 US dollars is 1,680,000 US dollars.
Alexa, stop. 1,680,000 that they have to spend now to buy their way out. The next one, $20 price, 17,000 there. Open interest at the $21 price, 26,000 there. Tomorrow, Friday, if SoFi closes over $21, we're going to have $123,000 that's got to be covered. 123,000 shares in the money. Alexa, what is 123,000 times $21?
123,000 times 21 US dollars is 2,583,000 US dollars.
That's a lot of buying they got to do come Monday. Why I'm explaining this to you is if they don't cover and they're in the money when the bell rings at 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon and they're over $21, they're going to have to cover those on Monday, people. and we could see an incredible spike the following Monday. We saw this Monday spike on the open interest they had. We saw it on Monday. We saw the spike. Look at what happened Monday last week on the open interest. See, listen, folks, you got to understand. This is what they had to do last week. They had to cover. They had to cover. I wish I could show you last week. I wish I could show you. Monday would have been the 7th. There it is, folks. This is why it ran up so much after the 6th and into the 7th, because they had to cover. They had to cover, folks. They had to cover all that open interest. That's the run up last week on Monday. They had to cover that open interest. And they're going to have a lot more on this Monday if we close over 21 tomorrow, folks. I'm just telling you, you wait and see. And they may not even wait until Monday. They might start covering tomorrow. They might run it up to $22.50 or $23 tomorrow. It's a lot of shares, folks. It's a lot of friggin' money. They're in trouble. They're exposed. They're exposed, folks. They're exposed. And we're gonna take advantage of it. Captain Morgan says, sing me a song. All right. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. SoFi, it grows and grows and grows. And this is what we know. And this is why we sing and we ring that bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Yeah. Now, someone said it keeps building because they are rolling their calls. Yep. That's right. Folks, there's just too many daggum things going on for SoFi right now. AA says Islam is the what? What do you mean by that? And by the way, listen, I'm afraid that we don't allow for political, what we call political topics being talked about in the tank, so I got to hide that. Sorry. Don't care what you just said. It doesn't matter to me what you just said. It doesn't matter. It's just Islam. Assalamu alaikum, my friend. I have nothing against people, but we just don't get political here. I don't know what means anyway. Bye-bye. I'm removing that comment. Okay, everybody. Well, I sang you a song, and I could sing you many songs. Islam is my name. Okay. Well, let me ask you this. If I was to say, would you know what that means? Do I feel dumb? Yeah, you make me feel dumb. I'm the dummy that made everybody on this channel thousands and thousands of dollars this week. I feel like a total retard. Better watch what you say because, okay, you're gone. Have a nice one. Adios, a friend. That wasn't too difficult, was it?
That was easy.
Never try to Double A, bye-bye. And poof, he was gone. He's going to miss this song I'm going to do for you. Well, the other day I was headed on home. I was by myself, all alone. Stopped for a while to check it out. Was a car for sale. A man stepped out. He said, go ahead and take it for a spin. I'll be right here when you pull back in. It drove like a dream, but was out of my range. But the salesman said the price would change. So he took me inside, sat me down. Wasn't long at all before he came around. The price, he said, would blow my mind. And I ain't here, so I just can't buy. Yeah, I said, my wife ain't here, there's no way I'm buying. He said, that's okay, was his reply. He went on to tell me why. He said his dealership was known all around. The local folks call the place Dicker Town. So get your wife and bring her on down. Bring her on down here to Dicker Town. Cause I want one thing to be understood. When you get her here, we're gonna dick her good. Dicker Town, yeah, we do dick her right. Dick her all through the day and drink liquor all through the night. Dicker Town, yeah, that's where we'll be found. So come on down, Dicker Town. Yeah, we love to dicker and we do it slow. We got nowhere else to go. We'll dick her down to a price that's right. And if we got to, dang it, we'll dick her all night. We'll dick her up, dick her down, dick her till it stings. And when we're done, you'll have one, cause we're the Dicker Kings. So go get your wife, bring her here. She's kinda shy, we'll dick her in the rear. Guarantee you when the dicker is done, Dicker Town, you'll both have fun. Dicker Town, yeah, we'll do dicker right. Dicker all through the day, drink liquor all through the night. Dicker Town, yeah, that's where we'll be found. Yeah, come on down to Dicker Town. Yeah, come on down to Dicker Town. Eval de Pierre, Wendy, I did not. That's AA's girlfriend's favorite song. Eric, how did the day finish? SoFi ended up 3.71%, closed at 2097. We bought it at 2066, closed at 2097. Now it's at 2103 in the after hours. Jeez. And it's going to go to $22 tomorrow. Suck it, Giovanni. Yeah, baby. I hear her car pulling in. Again, it's late at night, but I know where my baby's been, 'cause me and her, we're tight. We love each other way too much to tell each other lies, and that's why she lets me know it when she's seeing other guys. And me, you bet I'm lucky to have met someone so honest. I'm the only guy she'll ever really love. That's what she promised. She got me a coffee mug that reads World's Greatest Lover, and I'm starting to believe it's true, 'cause she's tried so many others. Yeah, I'm the world's greatest lover, and it's known all over town. I'm the world's greatest lover. At least the best my baby's found. You heard about menage a trois, what's above, that would be moi. Don't mean to brag, say la vie. I know you can drag, but you can't beat me. Well, there'll be no doubt about it when my babe comes through the door. I'll ask her, she got lucky, and she'll tell me, yeah, she scored. And then she'll hold me close and whisper that I'm still the very best. And boy, will I be happy knowing I still pass the test. I'm the world's greatest lover. Heck, it's known all over town. Yeah, I'm the world's greatest lover. He's the best my baby's found. I'm the world's greatest lover. The world's greatest lover. I'm like no other. The world's greatest lover. That's me. Ho! All right, folks, I'm going to leave you with that song. My wife's going to walk through the door any minute. If you want to hear any more of my music, go on to Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. I've got so many songs on there, and I hope you'll enjoy them. All right, everybody. I'm going to get on out of here, folks. LOL, Eric M. Suck it, Chivarini. You guys were thinking double A was Chivarini, huh? All right, guys. Hey, thank you for all the hard-ons. I appreciate it. Look at SoFi, 2108. 2108. Yes. Folks, some of you, when you bought it at 2166, I said you're going to be able to sell at 2108. When you bought it at 2066, I said 2108 should be your sell point, and there you just filled there just then in after hours 2108. Congratulations, everyone. I told you it was going to go there. That's getting too easy, folks. Holy Bitcoin's Batman new. Oh yeah, man, I want to buy BITF. You should. I might be wrong. Yeah, that was my first guess, but I was being nice. LOL. Okay. All right, you guys, listen, hey, thank you for sticking around with me for the fun this afternoon and doing a little bit of music for you. Look at SoFi just burning up, man. 2109 now in after hours. Who said that was going to happen? Who showed you guys the flat lines, the move ups and afters, the flat line, the move up and afters, the flat line, the move up and after, the flat line, move up and after? It's too easy, folks, isn't it? Golly. All right, folks, let me get on out of here, man. What a great day today. Jeez, wow. Let's keep doing it, folks. Hit that like button. Let's power down on this doggone shorts tomorrow. Rah! I'm just gonna rah. Right? Look at that thing, 2110. Could it be my music? Could it be the power of my songs driving SoFi through the roof in after hours now? Look at it, folks. Look at it. Look. You think I'm kidding you? I'm not. Look at that dang thing. Jeez. It was just at 2110. What in the heck is going on? Dang, I made 557 today. Oh my gosh, the bid is 2106 and the ask is 2109 now? Oh, geez. Man, I guess now they're just going to accumulate this afternoon before at 2108 as long as they can, and then tomorrow we'll get up, it'll be 2150, 2160, 2170s, 2180s, 2190s, and 22s. All right, everybody. Well, I could just stay here with you and keep showing you all the love, but I got to get on out of here, folks. Aziz Truth, you are amazing. Yes, I did call it out. I told you it was going to happen. Look at that now. I'm up $566 in the after hours. Up $566. And look at the bid rise, 2107, ask 2109. All right, everybody. Thank you very much for being here with me today. And as I said, my wife's going to be home any minute now. So let me just get this closed out and say goodbye to each and every one of you. I want to thank you for being here. God bless each and every one of you. Thank you for your being here with me on this channel all day. Thank you for your hearts. Thank you for your love. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for the beautiful people that you are. VZ Rover, have a good one. Everybody, I hope you have great success in all your financial endeavors. Enjoy your dinner tonight and rest, relax, sleep well. Take lots of good things for yourselves, okay? Garlic is awesome for you. Pomegranate, eat it. Nuts, a handful of nuts. You heard my handful of nuts song today. A handful of nuts keeps the doctor away. A handful. Is this your real account or paper? I know sometimes you trade paper. This one here right now is paper money. But my other account, as you know, is real, and you know what I own in there and how much money I have. So this thing has put me into a very nice position this year. I'm going to pay a shitload in taxes. But I don't mind, I don't mind. The more I pay in taxes means the more I made. Michael Privet, Michael Privet, c'est possible avec un nom comme ça que tu parles français peut-être? Wendy Twong, thank you for being here. Later, Tank. Michael Privet, dites-moi s'il te plaît si c'est possible que tu parles français avec un nom comme ça. Dang, this SoFi stock is just unbeatable, isn't it? Is this... Well, at any rate, folks, listen, thank you for... I can't stick around forever waiting on a reply, so I'm going to get on out of here, guys. I got to get going. I want to greet my wife at the door with my newly shaven, smooth face. And I want to say thank you for being here again. God bless you all. Have a wonderful meal. Enjoy your sleep tonight. Rest well, and rest with peace in your mind. And I also want to say, as always, that I hope that you are in the best of health, because that's really the most important thing of all, for each and every one of you to have the best of health. And last but not least, I want to see you here again tomorrow, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time. SoFi is going to be a bullet train tomorrow, and there's not going to be any stopping it. All right? Good day today, everybody. Congratulations. God bless you all. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Yep, I hope tomorrow I will make very good money with SoFi. I think you will. Michael Privet says, LOL, wish I knew what you were saying. You're the best man. Take care. Oh, well, you have a name, Privet, which is French. Privet is really how it would be pronounced most likely. It might be solid TT, so Privet. But my guess would be your name is actually in France would be pronounced Privet. Privet, all right? And I could be wrong. But I don't think so. All right, everybody. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time. And don't be late, okay? Catfish Tyler, over and out. Ta-ta.